All right, you ready to do this? Let's go get TikTok and let's do some supermarket simulator. Let's simulate a supermarket. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Happy Monday, my beautiful beans. How are you, everyone? How are you? How are you? And how are you? It's good to be here. That's all I'm going to say. I am extremely happy I am here with you. Hello, Mary. Hopefully you are all okay. There's some crazy weather going on around the country, and I am sending you the safest of vibes. Hopefully everybody is fine. Hello, David. Hello, Allie, Tori. Thank you for sharing my live. Hello, everyone. Shug, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. We have another beautiful day at Bean Mart. We're going to have a great Monday. Just going to hang out. We are hopefully going to double our cash. And if we can double our cash, we are going to buy our books. And I'm always excited about the thought of buying some books. Oh, Shag, thank you so much, honey. Betsy, how in the heck are you? Jojo Mojo, I am doing well. I am super excited to be here with all of you. And like I said, we're going to have a great day. And oops, we're going to have a great day. I just absolutely love being here. And yeah, let's see what we get. We expanded yesterday. And David, thank you for hearting me. Kiwi, thank you for hearting me. And Sad, thank you for hearting me. This was our expansion yesterday. We just kind of gave this like a little home, kind of like a little section for home goods. And I'm not too sure where we're going to put the books when we get it, but our next thing that we're going to be buying are going to be books. End of the OC. I don't know what the rest of your username is. Thank you for hearting me. Biz Nasty, thank you for hearting me. Brittany, thank you for my roses. And Chantel, thank you for my game controller. Hello, Clyde. How are you? Hopefully, everybody is having a great Monday. I'm having a good day. I actually got up and I went to the gym like I said I was, and I actually ran one whole mile. And I walked 2 miles and I ran one. And I was really proud of myself, everybody. I got to tell you, I did not think I was going to make that mile, but I did. And I was really proud of myself. So, and you know what? It was not so much that I'm proud of myself because I ran the mile. I'm more proud of myself because I actually did it. And so I was really proud of myself. So, David, thank you for my friendship necklaces. Justin, thank you for hearting me. Ilya, thank you for hearting me. And Biz Nasty is in the house and coming in with some chilies. What's our goal for today? We are going to try and get as much money as possible because I really want to get the books. And to get the books, we have to do an expansion. And not only do we have to do an expansion, but we will need to get some, we need to buy the books. And then also, too, we need to get the shelves. So it's going to be a little expensive. Joyce Lynn, thank you so much for purchasing an auto renewal subscription. I appreciate that. We've been working on the books for a while. Yeah, you know what? The thing is like we had the conscientious decision of expanding first and then getting the books, or, trying to squeeze the books into the space we had. And I'm really glad that we took that time to expand because I think it's going to look great in our store. Cass, thank you for my heart puff. And Asher, thank you for hearting me. Chloe, thank you for my good games and my corn. Hello, Jennifer. How are you? So, yeah, it was a great day. It's again, the weather in California is just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. It's cold, it's windy, but um, I I did what I said I was going to do, and it's been a good day. Hello, Mari. How are you? Jennifer, how are you? Kaz, how are you doing? It's rainy in Illinois. Yeah, no, it's super crazy. And it's just, I was sitting there and, I was looking at the weather and it's supposed to be a very cold and rainy weekend. And I'm like, you know what? Summer will be here sooner or later. So when it gets here, I guess. I've been doing good. I've been doing really good. Just enjoying our time together, and um, I'm feeling much better. I definitely, I know that on Saturday, I think a lot of it was just I was super tired. I have the tendency to I have a tendency to push myself a little bit too hard, and I know I do. And I think that that was just basically my body being like, yeah, good luck, girlfriend. We're going to shut down for now. So, you know, we can talk about this later. And it was my way of me telling myself that I needed to get a little rest. And so I have been resting and I feel great. Books sell between $8 and $12. I love that. I'm thinking that there probably will be there probably will be a baby stuff. I have not seen that on the list of licenses that we're going to be buying. So I'm sure they'll come out with it. And I'm glad you liked the podcast. I was actually talking to Robert about it today. And truthfully, you know what? If he wants to start it again, we will. If not, then you know what? It was a really cool healing journey for both of us. So I'm very I'm very thankful that we had that sort of opportunity to do that. So it was good. Yay! We already have 50% of my friendship necklaces. Books are cheaper than toilet paper. Well, we have very fancy toilet paper. I don't know if you know this or not, but it actually glows in the dark. So, I mean, that's some pretty fancy toilet paper if you ask me. And, it's like I said, glow in the dark toilet paper, worth the money. So that way, I'll leave it there. I'm not going. You know what? I'm not going to. I'm not going to elaborate on that, and we're just going to leave it at that. Um, oh my gosh, did you see the video of my new jacket? I'm not wearing it right now because this is the perfect jacket for sitting here and this is the perfect jacket for sitting here and gaming. It's lightweight, but it's comfortable. But that jacket that I got this weekend was amazing. Betsy, the podcast is called We're in Trouble Now, and the link for that is in my link tree. It's available both on iTunes and Spotify if you want to check it out. That new jacket is pretty amazing. Yes, like I said, I walked into the Nordstrom's rack and I'm like, "Hello, new best friend." You know, I don't need no damn boyfriend if I have this jacket because it's pretty much a perfect jacket. So it's a very good jacket. Jam. Thank you, honey. I've been looking forward to going live all day long also. And we are here. We got the next 8 hours together. We're just going to chillax and enjoy. And it's going to be a good stream. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, did you ask if Robert's not joining us for snack today. I absolutely love Robert when he joins us, but I'm not going to make him feel like he has to. I mean, he has his own platform, he has his own thing, and I really respect him as a human, and I never want it to feel like, you know, Robert, you have to do this for my platform. So, whenever he joins, and you know what? I'll enjoy it when he does. I never laughed so good in a long time. Well, he's a funny person. I don't know if you all know exactly how funny Robert is, but Robert is an extremely funny person, and so is my youngest son. They both have very sharp-witted personalities, and they basically keep me on my toes like no other. So it's always fun having them around. I like them. They're okay. I'll keep them for a while. I got no reason to not keep him. You checked out his TikToks last night. Yeah, no, he's like I said, he's a funny character, all right. Did you expand or buy new license last night? We actually expand. We bought a new license on Saturday, and then we expanded last night. So we have ourselves like a little, kind of like a little, like our housewares has its own little spot now. But I don't know exactly where we're going to be putting the books, but we will make a decision when we get that. I'll throw up some polls and stuff, and we will put that in the right spot. Thank you, Joyce Lynn, for my little corgi with its little heart, but I love my little corgi. I had that dang Mama Duck song in my head last night for hours. Sorry, it lives rent free in my brain, and trust me, it's a good song. You know what, everybody? It's a good song. What can I say? If you ever feel kind of blah, just start singing the Ducks on Parade song, and it's going to make your day better. What can I say? It has magical properties to it. Oh, he's saying, okay, Lily. I was going to say, because I love Robert, but he kind of phoned in the whole duck song last night. I wasn't going to pick on him because he was a guest on our live, but yeah, he kind of phoned it in on the live, but I'm glad that he absolutely, I'm glad he had uh, a little bit more passion on his own stream when he sang it. Aw, you sing it to your newborn, Chantel? That makes me so happy. Ah, that just makes me happy. He better bring better energy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And Joyce Lynn, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we have ducks on parade. Fall's my season. I was singing the duck song in truck today when nothing was on the radio. I absolutely 100% love that, and I endorse that statement. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. And Robert is going to help me taste test the clotted cream. So I'm going to be making that on Wednesday, and then we're going to make a TikTok of trying the clotted cream together. So I thought that would be kind of fun. Mm. Well, Bernice, you just tell them that, you know what? They can be a duck on parade too. They just have to get with the program. Some boxes can be double stacked. You mean on the rack they can be double stacked? It really depends on the size of the box, I think. Yeah, no, Wednesday will be a lot of fun. Yeah, it really depends on the size of the box. You can definitely put more than one box on the rack, so long as it's not like a ginormous box like the chicken or the potatoes or the toilet paper. Kenny talks so highly of you. Love watching you. Oh, Kimmy, you mean? Yes. I actually have a lot of respect for him, and it's been really cool, kind of like developing that little like rival. I wouldn't say rivalry, but just that kind of like cool friendship. And it just shows that, you know what, there's a lot of cool people on this app, and I absolutely support him. And I'm really glad that I have his friendship. So he doesn't know it or not, but he's my friend. So if I claim him as my friend, he cannot unclaim me as his friend. Yeah, it's a friendly competition. Exactly. Even, and that's what I really like. And I respect him for, you know, for everything that, every time he comes in here, he's so polite and he's so respectful. Well, he better, because like I said, I've declared him my friend, so you cannot unfriend me once I declare you my friend. I mean, you're my family. He's my friend. It will, tippity tap. Yep. Yes, you and Kimmel are the best to watch. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I take that as a huge compliment. So, like I said, he's my friend. You're my family. But that's okay. I mean, he might be able to work his way up, but we'll see. You have to be a bean. You need a new goal. Oh, dang. Oh, cool. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Let's take care of that. Let's go in and set a new goal. And we'll do that one and save. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Mm-mm. So, what we're going to do, love the bean mentality. Absolutely. And you know what? And it's just a really cool, friendly place. And it's something that, sometimes I know, Casey, thank you for subscribing. You're subscriber number 2,673. Amazing. Itty, how in the heck are you feeling? Are you still under the weather? Are you okay? Because I know you weren't feeling good the other day. Mm-mm. You look so young. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's the buzzed head. It's the buzzed head, then the tattoos, and all the water I drink. Just stuffy. Okay. What's your snack today? I think I'll have strawberries. I had a very late lunch. I've actually have been during the day have been having to visit my very best friend from middle school is in the hospital. So I've been making my way over there and visiting her pretty much almost every day. So today I had a late lunch, so I'm not really very hungry. And I am going to have I'm going to have those little cookies, those little ones that look like a flower. Mm-mm. Yeah, you know what? Me too. I'm not going to talk a whole lot about it because I will get emotional and I do not want to get emotional today. So it's just something that's going on. If I am slow in responding to any like direct messages or responding to you on Discord, please know that that's taking up a lot of my energy. So, um, I just wanna let you all know that. Nope, no hummus and tangerine. I'm gonna stick with something that's not going to clash in my intestines, like hummus and tangerine. I am doing good. I am doing really good. Um, I don't have a prognosis on my friend. Her name is Lisa, by the way. I don't have a prognosis on her. I don't know how this is going to turn out. So until I know something a little bit more, we're going to leave it at just that. I mean, I can't, I just can't. So we're going to leave it at that. Thank you, honey. Thank you. So, like I said, if I am slow at responding, that is where a lot of my energy is going right now. And I always tell you all what's going on, so that's what's going on with me right now. I would love this game. Yes, you would. It's a really good game. Yeah, Sky, I was just saying that my best friend that I've had since middle school is in the hospital, and it's just not fun. So, and I have been putting a lot of energy into that. Other than that, what did you do today? I went to the gym, everybody. I started my journey of getting back into my pre-COVID condition, and I am so proud of myself, not for going to the gym, but for actually doing something for myself. Um, and I'm really glad that I did it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, so I'm really happy about that. Yeah, and you know what I was thinking about it today? Let's go ahead and open up everybody. Oh, let's do a quick vibe check. Let's do a quick vibe check and a quick hydration station, everyone. I am at a 5. Solid 5. I want to change my lipstick, but I don't want to get up. So I'm still at a 5 though, even though I'm looking at my lips and I'm like, I want red lips. I don't want the color lipstick I'm wearing right now. All right. Let's see. Ariana's a 6. Sad is a 2. No, Sad, we got to make you a 4 or a 5. Lori says a 4. Jennifer is a 5. Aiden is a 2.75. Allison is a 5. Jess is a 9. Thank you, the world of sea turtles. I appreciate that. Cardboard is an 8. Jamie is a 5. Solid 4. Shannon. Laura is a 7. Alex is a 2. Jamie is a between a 4. No, Jamie's a 4. Aaron's a 2. Victor is a 4. Oh no, Joyce Lynn, honey, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Amy is a 4.5. Oh, Bryson is 5, doing your hair a different color. Love it. I am a 3. I'm drained. I would use my emotes. Oh, your sub expired. Oh no, Betsy. Well, we will get you another one. Nothing is wrong. All the weird people were just on my okay. All right. Well, just, you know what? If you need me to come on, like I said, I'm only like 12 states away, but I will get in my car and I will drive over there and I will give you backup if you need it, Sad. I am only 12 states away. I don't know how many states away I am, but it don't matter because I would come and give you backup. I'm a 2. I have been cleaning someone's house for work for the past 6 hours. Ooh. King Daniel, thank you for my subscription. Your subscriber number 2,674. That TikTok guy is a 9. We are doing a vibe check. So between 1 and 5, whatever your energy is, let's hear it. Michaela is, thank you for my little hearts and my hugs. I'm a 1. My daughter lost my phone. Oh no. Sky, I love you too, honey. I did I'll just have to harass Robert to play Valorant with me or something to lobby check. Yeah. Robert will absolutely. You just tell me what you want Robert to do. Oh no, we'll just tell Monica. Monica is the one that can make Robert do whatever we want Robert to do, we'll just tell Monica. So that's an easy one. Joyce Lynn, thank you for sending out some free gift subs. Lexi just got one. Mia got one. Niecy J got one. Samantha got one. And Josette just received a free gift sub good for 1 month. That is subscriber number 2,679. Keela, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate you. Oh, Thunder. 5 would be lower since my big test to become a commercial pilot is tomorrow, but I'm calmer watching you. Yes, we will. Okay. Calming vibes. You cannot be stressed. You kind of just got to be like in the moment. I'm sending you some calm vibes. All right, everybody, I'm going to go wipe off this lipstick because I want to do red lip. I think that this is a red lip kind of day, so hold on. All right, let's put a red lip on, and then we're going to be sassy, and we're going to be sassy, and we're going to be sparky, and we're just going to be a red lip kind of day. It looks okay. It's a red lip kind of day. All right, let's do this, everybody. Let's do this. Sassy Lonnie tonight. That's right. I'm coming in with some sass. We got a little bit of sass happening. Jenny Lake, thank you for hearting me. Kaylee, thank you for hearting me. Michaela, thank you for my ice cream cones. And Keela, thank you for my heart puffs. Ooh, wow. Elizabeth is coming in with the sassy makeup box. Thank you, sweetheart. That was really cool. I was like, how did we get lips? But that was cool. Thank you. Devin just subscribed. Subscriber number 2,680. D. Joyce Lynn, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes, a mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. Elizabeth, leave it up to you just to come in with the cool little gifts and making me all happy. All right, let's do this. Let's make some money and get our books. Let's make some money and get some books. Let's make some money and Zachary Bach. How in the heck are you, my friend? I always like when I see my Zach. Michaela, thank you for my roses and I love booze. Thank you for hurting me. Devin, thank you for hurting me. My Steam account got, oh no, I don't know why that would happen. You missed the expansion. It is, luckily, I posted it to YouTube so you can check it out. KSW, honey, I love you too. And Miss Becca, thank you for my donuts. And KSW, love you too. Thank you. Thank you. This is our little expansion that we did. I think this looks really cool. And it only took me like 30 minutes. I did not have a meltdown. And I did not have a meltdown. And I actually did that all like that. And I would love to have our little book corner with like a little couch right there. And so people could sit down and read books in our store. You have an empty shelf with no tag for the big bleach. Oh, darn it. Thank you for showing me that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go put some bleach out. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yay. Okay. Thank you. Hello, David. How are you? How are you? Joycelyn, thank you for my donuts. KSW, thank you for my rose. And Kylie, thank you for my rose. Hi, would you recommend this game? Oh, yeah. I checked, and we have 208 hours in on this game right now. I'm like, that's a lot of hours. So I'm super excited about that. Super excited. And you know what? It's a good game. I really enjoy this game. Carol, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Oh, Meredith, I just started playing the gas station simulator and I think you would love it. Yes, on Friday, we are going to start doing different games on Friday. And I am going to we're going to start with the barista game. And I know Kimmel is playing the gas station one, but I think we're going to start with the barista one. Because I don't know, I think that would be a cool little vibe. So on Friday, we're going to start the barista game only on Fridays. Friday is going to be, yeah, Carol, I get it. I mean, I totally get it. But on Fridays is going to be our new game night. Just one night a week, we're going to play a different game, and that's going to be Fridays. And we're going to start with the coffee shop. We're going to be baristas. Yes, barista one is way better, in my opinion. You will love it. Awesome, Haley. Yeah, so we're gonna do that on Friday, and I'm super excited about it. And then on Wednesday, Robert's going to be here running the store for about an hour. And it's so funny because I was talking to him today, and he's like, well, what's so difficult? You just buy stuff and you put it on a shelf. And I'm like, you just wait, buddy. You just wait. What's the barista game name? It's just the Barista Simulator, and I got it off of Steam also. So I would head over there. 170.75. Hello, Let's Grow 2024. How are you? How in the heck are you? And $1.50. Boink. $1.50. Do you unlock new stuff every level? So far, I mean, truthfully, our level, we have 2 more things that we can unlock, but we needed to expand first. So now it's really more of a money thing than anything else. It's more of a money thing. Now, our next license is $22,000. So we need at least 32,000 because we're going to have to buy all the books. We're going to have to restock the store. Plus we have to buy shelves and a new rack. So I'm thinking we need 32 in order to buy our next license. And that is how we run the store without getting a loan. You know, it might take us a little bit longer to get where we need to go, but at least we get there without um, without loans or jeopardizing our financials. Mm-mm. When liking the screen, you can pretend to check people out and scan. When liking the screen, you can pretend to check people out and scan items. Oh, so it's like you're doing that. I got it. I got it. Oh, that's cool. I like that. You're like, I got this one, Lonnie. I get it. I got it. It took me a while, but I got it. Sesame, thank you for my donuts. Mackenzie, thank you for my high bear. Tammy, thank you for my donuts. Thank you. Thank you. 67. Not taking loans was the best advice for me because I was hemorrhaging money with the loans. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It just, it's like you go into it with like this kind of attitude that you can't just wait for organic growth. And without that organic growth, you just don't have that kind of basis to be able to keep it long term. So, you know, that's what I say. Gina, how are you? Are you in the challenge with the other gamers? Yes, I am. I just don't think I've ranked anywhere yet. That reach for the stars. Yes, I am in that challenge. I went bankrupt taking out loans. Yeah, burritos. See, it really does. I mean, people are like, "What's the big deal?" You know, it's just a little loan. Well, a little loan turns into a big loan, which turns into bankruptcy. We have been debt free from day one. And this is our first store that we started, gosh, like a month ago, has it been now? It's been a while. It's been a spell. Doo-doo. The late payment was awful. Ooh. See, I'm just glad that we didn't do that. You know, just something told me in the very beginning that it wasn't going to be beneficial, and I'm glad we didn't do it. So I'm glad. 48.25. Oops, 48.25. Oh, you've taken two loans. Now, do you pay off your loan before you take another one, or do you have two loans like at the same time? I'm kind of curious about that. 59.75. That girl's shirt always surprises me too. And I think that's why she looks weird, because she knows that she's missing a couple of buttons. But, you know, each to their own. You know? I don't judge. You know what? And that's what I was thinking. It's Dilap but I'm thinking that you can get more than one loan. So I think you can get 5,000 at a time, but I think you can do it multiple times. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's the way it is. Busy day in the store today, yeah. You know, we still got some people shopping. So hopefully we can definitely get our profits up and then get to expand. Wasn't going to go on the game because I've been on lots today already, but you've inspired me to. You know what, Laura? You only live once. I said just go ahead and just jump on there and have fun. I paid all the payments on my loan on time, and then it said pay in full. It took an extra $2,000 from me. Really? Only one load at a time? Oh, wow. What's the game? It's called Supermarket Simulator. This is called, did you notice that when customers pay with cash, they shortchange? I have never been shortchanged. I know that I hear that a lot, but I have never been shortchanged. And I have given them less change than they're supposed to, but I've never been shortchanged. 177.50. Wow, I remember when you were reorganizing your store. You come a long way. It looks good. Thank you, Brianna. David, in the game, you start with $50. So it's you get 50 bucks, one rack, and a cash register. And this was my store with that first $50. Can you purchase this game anywhere else besides Steam? Not that I'm aware of. And I would be I would caution you to purchase it anywhere else. I only know of it on Steam. Hello, Bluegrass Girl. How are you? Alyssa, hello, my friend. What level did you add the third cashier? Well, I have two cashiers. I have two cashiers, and I got the third. Hold on. Hold on. I got the third cashier once they started complaining about the lines being too slow. They are very slow. How many hours do you have now? 208. 208 hours. Okay, I'm going to say that we made $1,725. I'm going to say $1,725. That's what I think we made. So King Daniel says 28. Bluegrass Girl, thank you for my marvelous confetti. Evan says 980. Gina says 1,875. Vitamin Bree says 1960. Brittany says 2124. That Cake Girl says 2150. Pamela says 1859. Chloe says 2280. Willie Worker says, I love your name. Says 1,928. Ash, thank you for my rose. That's your first gift here on TikTok, and I appreciate you. Mike, we are trying to figure out how much profit the store made. DeWill, thank you for my money gun. Thank you for that. Dave says 1450. And then Emily says 2,357. Pamela, thank you for my rose. And we ended up making on day 246, 1,440. So I was off by like 300 bucks. So it's day 246. And we made 1,440. Well, was anybody close? I was off a little bit. Sad, thank you for my email. I appreciate you. Outsourcing, thank you for sending out some subscriptions. Styles, you just received one. Gabby got one. Will got one. Dark Angel 443 got one. Stephanie got one. So yay, everybody that got one. And so Styles, Gabby, Will, Dark Angel, and Stephanie, you all received a free gift sub that is good for 1 month. And then after that, if you want to resubscribe, it is $2.99 a month. I didn't say it, but said $14.92 myself. Well, you are absolutely spot on. Oh, Damien was only 15 bucks off. Awesome. I was so off, but forgot we were going off profit, not income. Yeah, sometimes it's like, yeah, because the income was, the income was $47.80, but it cost me $33.39 for all of the supplies. So we had the total profit of $1,440, but we ended the day with $16,902. So I'm very pleased with that because we are inching our way up again to, this is $1.75. We're inching our way up to our goal because I really want those books. Shanna Bria, thank you for my beautiful crane. Michaela, thank you for my good games, my heart puff, my rose, and my ice cream cone. Thank you, thank you. No, we expanded last night, and we're not going to expand again until we need to get our pet food. I think we will expand once we get our pet food, but we want to get our books first. So let's make this 250 is fine. Okay. What did you expand? I fell asleep last night. This right here. So this whole back part of the store is what we expanded. What would happen if you just jacked up the prices of everything? They would get mad and they wouldn't buy it. If it's overpriced, they won't purchase the item. So you end up just kind of shooting yourself in the foot because you paid for it to put it in your store, but nobody buys it. So you don't want to shoot yourself in the foot because that's not a good thing to do. I am doing well, Rhea. How are you? I saw someone overcharge on credit card, but that's cheating and no fun. That's got to be like a mod or something. Tammy, thank you for my little egg hunt. I appreciate you very much. And just so you all know, I will be on here regular time on Easter. So on Sunday, I will still be here 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, streaming as usual. So you can, we'll still be doing the same thing. So fabric softener. I've noticed the item doesn't sell for a few days after I overcharge it. Yeah. And to me, it's like, for me, I just kind of take the philosophy of it's not going to do me any good if I overcharge it and then nobody buys it. It's sitting there on the shelf or in the storeroom is not making me any profit. And it's all about profit. Oh, Courtney, yes. And I will sing you happy birthday on your birthday. So happy almost birthday. And I think it was that one. Nope, it was not. How much do we have of that one? Quite a bit. So let's get this one. We're going to go back in and we're going to get rid of that one. Okay. All right. I will be here, BB. I remembered what we're going to call you. We're calling you BB. We're calling you BB. Where's my glasses? I'm not wearing them right now. I am going to go put them in probably before snack time. But I wore my contacts today. And sometimes when it's a little bit bright outside, my glasses get a little bit of a reflection. So once it gets a little bit darker, I'm going to go put on my glasses. I'm confused. How do I follow your Discord as a subscriber? You can go ahead. The link is in my in the bio, and right now TikTok and Discord are working on like a role, so that way the subscribers you'll have like your own personal little channel over on Discord. Right now, they're currently working on that, but you can manually join now, and then once that is up and running, we'll have a little bit of a different little thing for you over there. We'll have a different thing. Faya! Thank you, Faya, for my controller. Oh, yeah. Another stream. Oh, yeah, David. This is what we do. And thank you for my ducks on parade, Amber. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. Key, thank you for my subscription. Your subscriber number 2,686, and I appreciate you oh so very much. Thank you, thank you. Did I get rice? I guess it wouldn't hurt to get some more. I don't remember if I got rice or not. So now we got rice, and let's go check the coffee manually. Let's go manually check the coffee, and that looks fine. Okay. Duck Song is honestly my favorite too. You know, how can you not like ducks on parade? Because, you know, a mama duck goes quack, and then a baby duck goes quack, and then there's ducks on parade. You know what I would love? Oh my gosh, I just thought of this. I would love to I think I'm going to have Robert, because Robert has such a cool Spotify rap this year, going to have Ducks on Parade as my #1 song. Exactly. And I think I want Robert, because Robert has that really good kind of like like speaking voice. I want him to have it like instead of singing it, I want him to be like, there's a mama duck and there's a baby duck. And then there's ducks on parade. You know, I want it to be a spoken word baby duck. That's what I want. I think that would be funny. Boop, boop, boop. Laugh out like nature documentary Bert. Exactly. Exactly. He has such the nature documentary voice. It's insane. And sugar and pasta. So we need that one, that one. We need sugar. We need that one. Yeah, baby duck ASMR. Exactly, everybody. I love it when you see my vision. I love it when you see my vision. And then ham. All right, let's do another hydration station, everyone. Let's do a hydration station. Key, thank you for the subscription. You are subscriber number 2,686. And I absolutely love and appreciate you. Do I have a favorite grocery item that I love to refill? I don't think I have like a favorite one. I just like, I mean, truthfully, part of I'm kind of bummed that we don't get to manually restock because I really do like that little sound. I think that that's a very satisfying sound. Hello, Jessica. So tuna and sushi. So tuna and sushi. Sushi. I think it's the small one. No, it's actually the large one. Okay, we will be here. I love the. Yes, that's the only way I can describe it. But you all know what I'm talking about because we have all grown to love that sound. So chicken and potatoes. Chicken and potatoes. There's a huge pile of boxes outside. Potatoes. Where's my dog? I don't know. She is probably sleeping in the front room looking out. She sleeps on the ottoman in the front room so she can see out the window if she wants. So that is probably where she's at. She is a little spoiled dog, but I absolutely love her. And that should be it. So let's go ahead and let's check this out. Let's put it away and open up the store again. Can we see her? When she walks by, she'll walk by sooner or later. She always does. She doesn't stay away too long. Dayman, thank you for my tiny diny. And Keela, thank you so much for all of my roses. And Jacob, thank you for my roses. I appreciate that. Oh, Lobster's begging for carrots. That's so cute. Do you think Father Duck goes on parade too? Yes, I do. And I have sung Daddy Duck on parade. And by all means, I don't want to ever not celebrate all the good dads out there also. And I do acknowledge you and I do see you. The only difference is that I am a mama duck. And so I always sing it as me being the mama duck and then you're my baby ducks. So I do love and support every single parent out there, no matter what your gender is. It's just, I sing it again kind of like I'm your mama duck and you're my baby duck, and we're ducks on parade. Lauren, thank you for the subscription. You are subscriber number 2,687. Oh my God, I bought the storage room, but it still says it's unlocked. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe, do you have to be like at a certain level or maybe save the game and get back out and try again? We support all mamas. We support all mamas and daddy ducks that are on parade in this stream. Absolutely. Hello, Anna. Oh, the entrance is on the outside. That's right. If you just bought the storage room, it's only open from the outside. There you go. Yes, I think expand the storage room 3 times unlocks the door. There you go. Slip walls. Is it slip walls? Slip walls. Thank you so much for the subscription. You are subscriber number 2,688. And I think you're amazing and I love you just like you're number one. Destiny, I'm doing good. You know, that would be pretty cool if we made our goal this month. I'm a dog mama duck. I love it. And you know what? I am 100%. I consider myself a mom to my dog. And to me, it's like love is, I'm going to say this again. Love is love, y'all. If however you love something, I think love needs to be celebrated, not dissected and analyzed. So love is just exactly that. Love is love. And I am not going to let anybody ever try to dissect anybody's love for whatever they have. Oh, I have a dog and a rabbit. I love that. I am her mom. I am her entire world, you know? It's like Indy doesn't know anything other than, me as her mom. And it's like, that's just the way it is. Ah, Jessica, thank you, honey. That's such a huge compliment. I appreciate that. Exactly. And that's just the whole thing. It's like, I don't know. Some things just don't need to be explained. All right. And love is just one of those. You don't ever have to explain your love. Mm-mm. I would do anything for my husky boy. He's such a mama's boy too. Absolutely. Mm-mm. Oh, Chloe, you just woke up from a nap. I love it. I absolutely endorse and encourage good naps. I think napping is divine. And if you ever can get a nap, I say go for it. Mm-mm. Someone's girlfriend's birthday is today. Well, happy birthday to someone's girlfriend that is today. Happy birthday to someone's girlfriend. Mm. Good night, Pamela. Mm-mm. Watching your stream while working. Hello, Inyat. How are you? Doo-doo. And I'm busy putting boxes away. I got a box of flour and a box of pasta, and we're putting boxes away. I'm playing this video game and watching it. I love that. I love it when you all, you do your thing, I do my thing, but we all do it together. I think that's pretty fun. A baby box of flour and a baby box of flour. And I got boxes on parade. I got Carl bacon. I got Chris bacon. And we have bacons on parade. Can you tell? I'm not a big fan of telling anybody anything. I have gotten burnt trying to tell people to do stuff, so I'm going to respectfully decline. Where have I always fall asleep? Yeah, no, I've had like I said, unfortunately, there's some people out there that aren't very nice, and they'll be like, hey, can you say this, or can you say this to somebody? And then I say it, and it ends up not being a very nice thing. So for my safety, I don't have a tendency to do that. Because you know what? Burn me once, I'm not gonna. I try not to fall into the same trap twice. There you go. That's what I'm saying. Because we got baby ducks on parade. Fair enough. I appreciate it. Absolutely, sweetheart. And I am so sorry that other people have ruined that for everybody. But it just gets to. It's unfortunately what happens. So, and I have to be really careful because some of the things that I end up accidentally saying are not very nice. So, this is called Supermarket Simulator. The gym was amazing. Okay, so let me tell you about the gym because I was thinking about the gym when I was there and I wanted to tell you about it. I think the most glorious thing about the gym was the diversity of the people that were there. There were people younger than me. There were people older than me. There were people way older than me. There were men, there were women, and it was just super cool to see everybody just doing their own thing at their own pace And it was really cool. And I really was very, again, very, um, I was really happy that my gym was so diverse in age ranges, body types, all of the above. And so, all right, we're going to open up everybody. So it was really cool. And I ran 1 mile and I walked 2 miles. Sarah, thank you for hearting me. Thank you, Miss Bequita. Thank you for my donuts. And Tay, thank you for hearting me. Um, Thank you, Brett. I appreciate that. Jessica, thanks. I was really proud of myself too, just for the simple fact, even if I had not have ran, I was just really proud of myself for getting up and doing it because it's something that I told myself that was going to make myself feel better, and it really did. Mm-mm. I love that you make everyone feel like they have a place here. Everyone does have a place here, but thank you very much. Oh, Cannon, you're playing this? I love it. I love it. Lou, thank you for hearting me. Yeah, Hoodhounds, you know what? It made me feel like again that it was like it's something that I can do. So, hello, sir. How are you? In your very grumpy face. And $1. And there you go. How many products are you selling now? That's a good question. I don't really know the number of products we have. I don't know if it says on the opening spot. Cannon, thank you so much, honey. Jaden, I put people to sleep for a living. So that's, you know what, how do you feel about San Diego? I'm thinking about a move. I love San Diego. I grew up in San Diego County. There's got to be at least 50, exactly. Because I'm thinking about it, and I mean, there's 3 there 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, I can see 15 right off the. I can see 15. So I would say at least 50. Oh, so you're level 32 and you have 81 products, so I have to have more than that. Then yeah. Literally took the best nap yesterday from watching you. I think then that's a successful stream. So let's do this, let's do that, let's do this, and this. $1.75. Thank you. And all right, thank you. And 130.25. Thank you. Hello, and how are you? You look very nice today in your business suit. And thank you. Have a good day. Bye. There's Taylor Swift coming in. It's hard because I love falling asleep to these, but then I miss all the changes. Kinsey, you know what? I say if you fall asleep and you miss anything, just check it out on YouTube. It's Taylor. Did you all know that Taylor Swift shops at my store? I think she's friends with Kevin Bacon. I'm not sure if that's how she found the store, but I think she is friends. No shoplifters yet. And I've heard, whether or not this is true or not, but I've heard it's an option. So we can either have it or not. And if it is truly an option, I am not going to take it. I just don't feel that it would bring anything. I don't feel it brings any value to this, to the game. So if I have an option, I'm not going to turn that little one on. Do you ever play other games anymore? I sure do on Fridays. I'm going to be playing a different simulator game every Friday night. So you're more than welcome to join me on Friday for new game Friday nights. 5650. Hello, how are you? Yeah, it's too stressful. It doesn't bring any value to the game. I mean, it's not like it's going to be enjoyable. It's not like, I mean, if we want to make it super realistic, then maybe, but I'm okay with it not being super realistic. What's the new game? We're going to start with the Barista Simulator on Friday. So we're going to start with that one, and then I have the gas station one. And we might do The Sims. We might do a cooking one. We might do a hairdressing one. How can I learn how to play this game? Um, well, you can get the game off of Steam, and it's a pretty, I mean, it's complicated in the sense of like you have to make the right decisions, but it's a super easy game to play. I mean, if you want to check my YouTube again, it actually shows how I started the game, and you can kind of follow from there. Yeah, we could do The Sims. There's all sorts of things we can do. Mm, have you played Stardew Valley? Blueberry, I did. I just did not care for it. I am not a Stardew Valley type gal. There was just something about it that just didn't really click with me. $2. Thank you. Doot, doot, and doot. And 27.25. Yeah, and you know what? It's a great game. I know that it's a super popular game, but it just is something about it that, like I said, just wasn't clicking like this game does. So, and that's why we have diversity. Um, I wanted to check something that was going on. Jessa, I took your advice on ordering stock and I'm making so much more money. I told you this right here is not by accident. This is trial and error. Gina, thank you for hearting me. And Dorita, thank you for my heart puffs and my donuts. Thank you. Hello, Laura. What other games do I play? Right now, I am just playing this game, Supermarket Simulator. On Friday nights, we will be introducing some new simulator games on Friday nights only. And so if you want to see what games we're playing, be sure to tune in on Friday nights. Currently, we're at $17,003, and we still have a bunch of people in the store. So I'm excited about that. $1.75. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Have a good day. Will you use mods in Sims? I've never played The Sims before, so I have no idea. I don't even know how to play The Sims. Y'all are going to have to help me on that one. Silly? Nope. I'm sorry. Nope, is not going to happen. 50. I love having you watch me, but I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. And thank you. 10, 15, and 50. Thank you. No, I haven't bought the book license yet. We need $31,000 to we need $31,000 to get our license. You have to save money on this game. Yes, you do. Oh, hold on. TikTok's calling. Hello, TikTok. Hold on. All right. And we're back. Already, I know. They've been calling. You know what? Truthfully, I've noticed that they've been calling earlier and earlier. So I think it's like because maybe the streams are so long. I don't know. Why do all the fridges seem like there is no light on? The fridges are a little dark, but I don't know how. It's not an option to put lights in there. So they're just going to have to figure out. They're going to have to figure it out when they're buying it. Why does TikTok call? Just to make sure that there's a real person on. Because sometimes what people will do is they'll do a stream of like just putting on a live stream and then like putting it outside and letting the wind blow. And that's not what TikTok wants. They want live interaction. So they're just making sure that there's somebody here actively on the live. I'm trying to hit, no, we need 31,000. We're at 18,375. Yeah, Jacob, because, have you ever been scrolling along and then there's like a live and it's just like some random like person sleeping or something like that, or like somebody's like, I just painted this wall. Now you can watch the paint dry. They don't want to pay. I mean, they want more live entertainment than that. This is called Supermarket Simulator. Mm-mm. Do do. And let's go and see. Do do. Uh. Do do. Or a live copy infringement is at its finest. Exactly. So they're just making, like I said, they're just making sure that we're here, we're live, and we're interacting. People who sleep on their lives. Exactly. I see it, and I see it, and I cannot scroll fast enough. Um, is a new update coming in the supermarket? Should be. Your do-dos are so comforting. Well, thank you. Taylor does shop here because I have Kevin Bacon as a cashier. I never understood that either. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, people, it is what it is, and yeah, I can only be responsible for my own actions, and so again, I don't know. Do a mystery kickflip. Yeah, okay. Some games on stream have characters that move when people send gifts. Um, yeah, I've seen that also too. And to me, it's like, you know what? You all are very generous, and I don't ever want to be like that kind of content creator where it's like, I'm not going to do something unless you pay me to do it. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. That's just not going to happen. See, I'm thinking, well, I guess that's fine. I guess that is fine. Looks like you're going to give Walmart a run for its money. I'm going to give some grocery store a run for its money. Okay. Right now, our cash is 19,103. I'm trying to figure out what Indy's barking up. So right now we have 19,103, and I'm going to say, Jamie says 1840. How much do you think we made in profit? How much do you think we made in profit? I'm going to say $2,004. I'm going to say 2004. Alyssa says 1767. Hoodhound says 2190. Melissa says 2480. Mary says 2475. Emma says 1964. Georgia says 1000. Ya says 2433 37. Nikki Moo says 1980. Ellie says 1884. Scottish says 2344.90. Abigail says 1946. In honor of Taylor Swift, 1989. Love it. Avenue J says 2064. Shirley Pearly says 1978. Do you have to pay taxes in the game? Not yet. Angel says 2037. Tammy says 2659. Hama says 23,000. Betsy says 2,500. Karen says 2,025. Let's see how much it really is. And we made 2,680. I was off by $680, but in the right direction. So we had 55 customers and we made 2,680. We have an ending balance of 19,103. So we are definitely creeping our way up to you were 2480. That's pretty close. Supply costs were really good. Do you notice at 9 p.m. there's still people come in after? Betsy, you were close too. As far as I'm concerned, they can come in as long as they want, so long as they are buying something. I 100% encourage shoppers to continue to come in even if we are closed. So that one is fine. Andy's upset about something. So 250. Ooh, the milk is cheap. So 250. Kevin Bacon is the man of EE Advert in the UK. Oh, really? I haven't been on the stream in a few, but oh my God, the story layout is perfect. Thank you. I know. I'm really happy about it. Oh no, Brittany. All right. Well, just be safe. I know that there's some crazy weather out there right now, and I just want you all just to stay where you are and stay safe. Miss Jack, thank you for hearting me. That's your first gift here on TikTok. I appreciate you very much. Ricardo, thank you for my roses. Jabba, thank you for hearting me and my team bracelets. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, your sister had nightmares about Kevin as a kid. I have nightmares about Kevin as an adult. So if you're out there, Kevin Bacon, I'm telling you right now, do not quit your day job. You are not a very good cashier. I'm just saying, my friend, it is a thing. So I need bleach, soap. I need bleach, detergent, nope, fabric softener. I need I need this. Okay, I need soap. I need that one and that one. But he tracks Taylor. You got to keep him. You know what? Truthfully, I agree with you completely. And even if he didn't attract Taylor Swift, I have to keep him because he's the only person that will work in my store. Even though I think I have a great store. Toilet paper. You know, if I get rid of one Bacon, I have to get rid of them all, and I cannot run this store all by myself. So we are stuck with Kevin Bacon. We're stuck with him and his shenanigans. And let's go. Did they update so you can have pictures of products on the storage racks? Yes. So that is exactly what they've done. So toilet paper there. So bread. I need bread. We need bread. We gotta buy some bread. When will it be women's workers? I have no idea. I just think we need some. You know, I think with maybe more releases, we'll have more characters. But being that this is an early release, I think we're pretty much, we're pretty much limited to what we have. And actually, you know what? I have dark, medium, and light. Let's get that one too. Okay. And then let's get rice, and we don't need this here. So rice, and what's this one? That's that ham thing. So let's get rice. Let's get this one, and then let's get the ham thing. I don't know what that's called. It's like ham and cheese something. Yeah, this thing. I know. I really want to decorate and make it like more personable. So as soon as that one comes out, even if I have to pay for that expansion, we're gonna get that one. I really want that one. Yogurt. And then let's get milk and orange juice. So milk, doink, and orange juice. Makes me want to play more. It's a good game. I'm telling you, it's a really good game. And purchase. Women own business, let the men do the heavy lifting. Exactly. You know what? Again, I own the store. They're the ones carrying all the boxes. Soda and pink soda. So soda, doink, and pink soda. Any tips for new players? Yes. Take your time. This is not a speed game. This is more of building a good foundation kind of game. And work it up so then that way you can You have a certain amount in your bank that you don't go under, and once you have that amount, that's when you start getting expansions and buying new licenses. But I always say never go under $5,000 before you buy anything else, and then don't get a loan. And that's pretty much how I've been doing this, and it seems to be working so far. Your storage room is so cramped. Now, have you expanded it as far as you can? Cereal. I think that's the one. Nope, we need this one too. I think there are, in 3 days, I've spent 15 hours on it. That's easy to do. I was looking at mine, and I am at 208 hours. So I have been playing this game a lot. But again, I really like this game. So for me, I mean, I remember streaming a bunch of different games because I could not for the life of me find a game that I could play for longevity. And until I found this one, and this one I can play for 8 hours and not even have to, not even blink an eye, because it doesn't even feel like 8 hours. We heard Kevin complaining about no breaks or bathroom. You know what? If Kevin worked harder, I would give him a break. I've asked him, you know what? The thing is I've been like, yo, dude, you know, do you want to step outside? Do you want to get up for some fresh air? Would you like to go to lunch? And he always just kind of throws me, you know, he ignores me. So he gets nothing from me. Potatoes and chicken. Do you only live stream on TikTok? Yes. Yes, this is the only platform that I live stream on. And then chicken. Chicken. That's not how you spell chicken. That's how you spell chicken. So let's get this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Asher, I am doing really well. How in the heck are you doing? So we need beer. We need beer. We need this one, this one, this one. And I think that's it. What games do you used to play? I used to play scary games. So I would do like the horror kind of scary games. And while there's some of them are super fun, but some of them are super not fun. And I personally, I enjoy these games for the long run. I enjoy these more. How do you know what happens when the loans aren't paid? I don't know. I've never had a loan. I didn't get a loan on this one. Hello, Dancing Queen. How are you? I don't know when the next upgrade is. There's a pile of boxes out here. I know. Holy boxes, Batman. That was really cute. I love that. But I also, too, found that, you know, by just getting all of the purchases all at once, it's actually faster than getting them, putting them away, getting them and putting them away. So I just buy everything and then put it away. Hello, Tony. How are you? Well, that one's right there. Camel said it pays the loan automatically. Oh, there you go. Well, if I don't know the answer, I guarantee you Kimmel will. Hello, Nut. How are you? Malalani, how are you? What a beautiful name. Hi, Lonnie. I was watching your YouTube videos and forgot you're live. Oh, no. Well, that's not a bad thing. I love it that you're watching my YouTubes, but I'm glad you're here now. How did I organize the storeroom? I organized the storeroom by what type of food it is. So I have like all my dry goods right here in the middle. I have my cleaning products over here. I have my refrigerated stuff all together. I have my alcohol all together. So I basically, well, come here. Indy would like to say hi, everybody. You want to show them that toy? That's a really good toy. Well, come here. Show them your toy. Why are you behind me? Say, look at, that's a really good toy, everybody. That's a really good toy. Mama bought me this toy. My mom bought me that toy. why are you over here now? She's like, Robert, I was showing them the toy. Yes, she loves to show you her toys. Dean Carter, thank you for all of my donuts. Bionat, thank you for my donuts. Dean, thank you again for my donuts. And Caleb, thank you for hurting me. She gets so much joy. I'm telling you right now, I know my dog, and just the look on her face when she gets to show you her toy is just sheer joy. Shelby, thank you for my corgi. Well, Indy makes me happy also. 5 goal achieved. Awesome. I'll go put up another one. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, I know which one we can do. Maybe. Let's do that one and confirm, and we'll do this one. We'll do a goal for Robert. Oh my gosh, Rebecca, I cannot put 15,000 roses as a goal. Let's go ahead, and after the cowboy, we will do roses. Why not buy 2 boxes of each item? Just because I don't like overstocking my storeroom. I look like Robert. Sad. I know. Hi, my name is Sherbert, and my mom looks a lot like me. Because I don't like to overstock my stockroom. I don't like spending money on stuff that's not going to sell, and so I only buy what I need. Hello, Portugal. I think that's it makes me happy. And also too, everybody who ever takes like a screenshot of that and sends it to me, I never get tired of seeing that because you can always see in my face how happy I am. And it always reminds me of how much I look like Robert. Dean Carter, thank you for my hats and my chilies. What's my favorite color? Black, without a doubt. I have to purposely buy other items that aren't all black. I mean, my car is black. The majority of my wardrobe is black. That's definitely my favorite color. Black shade is not a color. I know, but okay, if I have to pick a color, then I will say denim. And it's a blue denim then. That's a color. Hello, crazy baby. So I will say that color. Hello. Any helpful tips for a newbie on the game? Just take your time and don't get alone and give yourself a monetary goal. Like, I don't know, $5,000 in your bank account before you start expanding or buying anything else. And then don't go under that amount. I do like purple also. Yep. You know what? Sometimes it's like I've had a black car for, oh gosh, I can't even remember how long. And then I tint out the windows. And so, yes, I have a blacked out car. Try to earn to make the most of the game for sure. Exactly. My computer, I can tell you that when I turn the lights on, I can hear my computer running double time. It takes a lot of energy for the game to run with all of the people walking around, everybody, doing their own kind of shopping thing, plus the lights. It does take a lot. It takes a lot of computer power. I'm trying to start streaming. I created a new account, but have been watching you forever. Oh, well, hopefully, are you going to be streaming here? Because y'all know I encourage every single person to stream if you want to stream. Mm-mm. Yep, it's only a single player game. Oh, damn it. I keep on putting stuff back in that same spot. Keep on putting stuff back in the same spot. What's new with the store? We expanded and got a license. My goal is to stream on TikTok and maybe branch out. How do you show yourself on the screen? I have a camera. A camera is pointing at me while I am streaming. So I'm recording. I'm recording the game, and the camera is recording me. And I'm streaming off of. Hello, Carson. I'm streaming on TikTok Live Studio. Taking your advice for stocking today. I will see if it works. Yeah, let me know how it works for you. I have found that, I mean, out of everything that I have been doing, this one seems to be the easiest one to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that they're doing that just for, I don't know why they do that, to tell you the truth. I mean, I don't know if they're going to change it or, if they're going to keep that. I got a new license today. I can see ground beef now. It's selling like crazy. I personally think every time that we put a new license in the store, it just adds to the overall appeal of the store. You remember where everything goes? I do. I do. I remember where everything goes. Unfortunately, I know the stock room better than I know the store because I haven't been restocking my own shelves. But, boink, we can. I'm so excited. My gaming PC is supposed to arrive today. I'm hoping to start playing tonight. Oh, very cool. I am very excited for you. I am very excited for you. Your two workers site do take a lot of smoke breaks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they definitely, I mean, they work better than, um, they work better than Kevin and Kyle, but they're still not super great. Oh, you're using your boyfriend's gaming computer? Yeah, like I said, it can be any computer, but just make sure that the computer has enough power so it can run everything that it needs to. Oh, Panda, that's so cool. I think you're really going to like it. I think it's a fun game to play. It's the kind of game that is super interactive, and I think you're going to like this a lot. What's my turnover rate? You mean as far as like employee turnover or like people buying stuff? Do customers steal? No. No. And you know what? Truthfully, that's like everybody's number one question. And I'm not saying anything about you asking the question. But, Panda, I appreciate that. And I appreciate the follow. I just want to say one more day. My laptop can run Stardew Valley, no problem, but this game, it's trying its best. I think it's just, again, like all the moving parts when the store is open. When the store is open, it uses a lot of computer power. When the store is closed, not so much. But if you don't have the stalkers, every time they add something, every time you add an employee, every time you add something doing another one, it's just going to take more and more and more of the energy away. If that makes any sense. Like I said, I'm not very technical and I don't know a whole lot of the terms, but y'all know what I mean. Yeah, I can, like I said, I can hear when I turn on the lights. My poor little computer is like, okay, I'm working now. Mm-mm. You just played for 2 hours? It's a rather addicting game. Okay, good. Because, like I said, sometimes words come out of my mouth, and I don't know if I have them in the right. I don't know if I have them in the right order. Okay, everybody. So I'm a totally obsessed with weather. Let me know what kind of weather you're experiencing right now. We have partly cloudy, windy, and cold. That's what we have right now. So we have partly cloudy, windy, and cold. Snow, crazy. Stormy, rain, snow, hurricane, no way. Daisy has 68 in Texas, 25 degrees. Rain, rain, and more rain. Windy, sunny, and 55. Sunshine. 7 inches of snow. Raining and snowing. Tornado warning. See, that's just crazy. A little windy, and it's going to start raining in the UK. Same as you in New Mexico. Yeah. Uh, doo, doo, doo. I got the same as you, Lonnie. Yep. 60 and partly clouding. How long have you been live? An hour and a half. It's warm in Alaska, 42. See, that's just crazy because it's like 52 here. So California is only 10 degrees warmer than Alaska. All right, I opened the store, everybody. Wisconsin raining and in the 50s, headed to the 40s. Yep. Partly cloudy and super windy SoCal. Oh, SoCal, you're Ventura. So yeah, then you and I are pretty close to each other. Did you expand yesterday? Mercedes, we did. We pushed back the wall. Snowing in Maine. Yes, I pushed back the wall yesterday. We do Celsius here, so I wouldn't know how, but it's 10 degrees Celsius. I'm not too sure what that would be in Fahrenheit. I always have to Google that stuff. Snowing in Norway. Are you okay? Yeah, no, I'm really good. Wildfires in Virginia. Really? Oh, so it's 32. Thank you, Pickaloohoo. I appreciate that. 65 in Cleveland. It just started raining. Is this on PlayStation? No, this is still a PC only game. 2050. The store seems empty. We just opened. This is the morning crowd. Autumn vibes in Chicago. Yeah, it definitely feels very, I would say, autumny here. I would agree with you. He's on his way to a hot date. I think they're all either going on a hot date or they already had a hot date, but they are all dressed very nice. Below freezing in Scotland. Dang. It's coming out of the mobile on the 24th. Yep. Weather here in Vancouver is confusing. I agree. It's very confusing in California also. No, Sherbert is not going to be joining us tonight for snacks. I told him that he doesn't have to do this every night. Whenever he wants to, he absolutely can. But tonight, you're stuck with me. And tonight, I'm just going to have, I think, a couple of cookies. I think that sounds like a good snack. It's so windy outside. So, and cold. I mean, that's just the whole thing. I'm used to winds, but I'm just not used to it being this cold. And 44.50. Strawberries, 2 cookies. Ooh, yep. I would, oh, you know what? I might grab some grapes too. I finally got some red grapes because you know how mad I was at the green grapes. I have some red grapes, so I think I'm going to grab some of those too. Oh, the dogs are sunbathing. I love that. What all do you call the wind Santa Ana? We call them Santa Ana winds when they have to be going a certain way to be Santa Ana winds. That's when it goes from east to west. Those are Santa Anas. So those are usually when the hot air comes in across the desert. What items sell the most? It really depends. I mean, when we first started this, they all bought a lot of bleach for some reason. But it's kind of a little bit of a variety these days. Oil sells a lot, yeah. No, I don't usually, you know what, truthfully, I watch very little TV. I just don't have time to do that. Can I ask you how TikTok pays? Do you receive by being live or only gifts? If you wanted to, you could actually Google all the different programs that TikTok offers. They have so many monetization channels and programs. I think they're an amazing platform as far as monetarily paying their creators. Mm-mm. What level is your store? We are level 75. Hello. Okay. Lots of potatoes and lots of toilet paper. Oh, this is going to be a good order. He spent $197.25. So 2 and 75. Yours likes water bottles. That's awesome. The most expensive are those big kegs of beer. Mm-mm. Do. And there we go. My store is still a baby level 11. No, you're going to get there. You know, it just takes time. Can you show prices on a couple of items after you close? Is there anything in particular that you're looking for? Elon Musk just entered the shop. I'm so in debt. What do I do? I don't know. I did not take a loan when I started. So I wish I could give you more advice, but I don't know. I didn't take a loan. And I mean, if you have to, I guess just start over maybe and then don't take a loan. I don't know how you get out from underneath a loan. 194.25. Yeah, they say that the brighter your shop, the more people will come in. Oh, I just want to see how you do it by 25-cent increments. Yes, then Empress, when we do the price changes at the beginning of the day, I'll show you. 98.25. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'll show you how I do that. Okay, this is suspicious. Who buys one thing of bleach? Telling you, suspicious. Denzel, this is called Supermarket Simulator. Hello, Scarlett. Texter, exactly. 75, 20, 40, 60, 75, 75. Thank you. It seems like it's going to be a good profit day. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to be a record-breaking one, but it should be pretty good. I forgot what we started with, so I'm not 100%, but yeah, it should be pretty good. Considering how many people are still in the store, I think we're going to do good. Nope, no shoplifters yet. And 166.75. You don't cashier? Yeah, it's a preference. I mean, it's a personal preference. I like to cashier. Since I'm not doing the stocking anymore, I at least want to cashier. I know everybody is all excited about the shoplifters. And I am so excited not to have shoplifters. I don't know why they always look down. It's like they are, it's like they're ashamed about what they're buying. And I don't know why. They're not buying anything bad. You know. Amy, I'm doing good today. And Liv, I'm doing very well. Stephanie, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're up over 20, so hopefully we can keep this up. 20, 40, 55. Thank you. Have a good day. Okay, here comes Taylor Swift. Is this Taylor? No, this isn't Taylor Swift, is it? Nope, this one isn't Taylor. This is Taylor's sister, Becky. Becky Swift. 87. How much was that big order? Ooh, I didn't look. I was thinking that too. Then I thought maybe they were looking at prices being rung up. I don't know. Cozermel, thank you so much for hearting me. Hello, Nikki. How are you? And 75 cents, 20, 40, 60, 75. Thank you. We need to merge Grand Theft Auto 6 and Supermarket Simulator. Not really too sure how that would work, but it would definitely be interesting. Mm-mm. Well, thank you. Justice for Becky. I know. I don't think Becky's come back. I don't know. I haven't seen her, but hopefully one day that Becky will come back. Shells, thank you for hearting me and my team bracelet. And Melissa, thank you for my rose. What time is snack time? At 7. Baby, thank you for my TikTok. We expanded last night. Okay. So we are good to go. How much do you think we profit? What do you think our profit is? Laurel, thank you for my roses. Oh, yeah, we've had plenty of ducks on parade today. Okay. Kay Nicole says 22. Sonia says 21. Freya says 38.54. Jenna, thank you for hearting me. Hello, Becky. How are you? Wow, the store has grown so much. I know, Mason. Amy says 37.75. Melissa says 27.65. Do you remember? Yeah, it's welcome to Bean Mart. Welcome to Bean Mart. Batty, Bat, thank you. That says 1980. Red says 2256. Crystal says 2030. Joel, thank you for my good games. Jaslyn says 2186. Jenna, thank you for my heart puff. Jenna says 2500. Jojo Mojo says 2950. Let's go with a solid 3500. That's from Mason. Panda Plays says 3750. I'm going to say 2,798. $2,798. And it was 2,777. Oh my gosh. That was so close. 2,777. I said 2,798. That was so close. How's it going today? What's your happy rate at? Oh, Ducks, it's at a 5. It's at a solid 5. I was close. You said 28.95. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was cool. I was like, sometimes I'm so like spot on, and sometimes I'm so far off. And today, today was good. 2,798, and it was 2,777. So I think that's pretty darn close. I think that was pretty darn close. Okay, so steak, hot sauce, and ale. So I will show you how I round up my prices on these next 3 things. So let's pay. So we're at 21,401. You made 32.83 in your store today. That's awesome. Hello, Shay. How are you? Stephanie, thank you for my team bracelet. And Joel, thank you for my TikToks. Just ended today, 3,703. That's awesome. I did expand last night, Carlos. I did. And let's do this. And save. Okay. When is snack time? At 7 o'clock. So steak is one of the things that we need to price. So the market price on the steak is $11.61. You can see right there the little market price is like, whoa, whoa. So I'm going to round up to $11.75. So $11.75 is the closest quarter that we can round up to. So $11.75 on that. And then I believe we have a beer. The blonde ale is this one. This one went down to 211, so the nearest quarter we can round up to would be 225. So that's rounding up to that one. And we always round up to the nearest quarter. And I forgot what the last thing was. And then we also have we had steak. Oh, hot sauce. So the hot sauce is $4.17. So we're going to round up to $4.25. So you just round up to the nearest quarter. How do you quickly see which ones need adjusting? If you have your phone on the landscape mode, you can see everything I can see. So if you turn your phone sideways for landscape, up here in the corner, it will actually show you the products that have changed price. So that's one way to do it. And another way to do it is to go through and look individually. Either way, you can see which ones have changed. I know, Amy, it's amazing how much the store has changed. Okay, all right, everybody, I'm going to go pop out my contacts and put my glasses on. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds and I will be right back. But I do want to go put my glasses on. So hold on. I'll be back. Hold on. Right there. Do you need help? I can't see you, but I know you're there. I cannot see you, but I know you're there. Ah, thank you. for my rose. I appreciate that. That's your first gift here on TikTok, and I appreciate you. I am changing into my glasses because my eyeballs were like, hey, you know what? My eyeballs were like, yeah, we're gonna go on strike. Of course, I wanted you to know that I was here. I wanted you to be like, oh, there she is. She's in the background. So I was telling Indy to come tell you all that I was cleaning my glasses, but she's like, no, they'll get it. And I'm like, no, Indy, go tell them I'm cleaning my glasses. And she's like, I don't want to, Mom. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah, she's like, they'll understand. She's like, I'm pretty sure they already know. So she's outside now. Yeah, she's just like, yeah. She's like, no, no, I don't want to do that. But that's my baby girl. She's definitely got a mind of her own. So shampoo. You made me want to take. Oh yeah, no, it's weird. It's sometimes my glasses don't work, and sometimes my contacts don't work. So it really just kind of depends on the day, the weather, me, how am I feeling it. But the contacts I wear are the daily disposables. So I have a new pair of contacts. I put in a new pair of contacts every day. And if you have not tried those are absolutely game changing. So Kita, I am doing good. I am doing good. I am doing good. I am doing good. Oh, someone bought 6 scallops. Oh, that's awesome. Jasmine, thank you for my rose. And Laurel, thank you for my rose. And Tiffany, thank you for my rose. Elizabeth, thank you for my hats. I appreciate you. I have not made my scones yet. I'm going to make my scones tomorrow, or no, on Wednesday. So Wednesday is scone day. And I was actually looking at, when I was out getting groceries yesterday, I will admit I had a moment of like, oh, if I could just buy them, I would just buy them and I wouldn't make them. But fortunately, I could not find them, and I'm just going to end up making my scones, and I'm super excited for it because they look like biscuits, and I really like biscuits. So I'm hoping that they taste like that. Oh, so much. I appreciate you oh so much. Because I really do. You know what? I know every single day when I am sitting right here without you, there is no me. And I appreciate you all oh so much. I had contacts that you need supposed to change out every month. I use them for 3 to 6 months. Um, yeah, you know what? I've had those contacts, and for me, it's just these are way they're thinner and they're lighter, and they're just easier for me to use. And then let's get chocolate and cake. Chocolate and cake. Dun, 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 dun. See, I've never had a scone before, but they really do look like they look like biscuits, and I love biscuits. Biscuits are one of my favorite foods, so I really do love biscuits, and I'm going to be excited for this. Cameron, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. Thank you, Cameron, for my ducks. They are very much on parade. They're super crumbly. Okay. I have not tried. I bought the clotted cream, so I have that. We're going to be trying that this week. I think I'm going to do that on Wednesday. There's a debate here in the UK between two countries about cream teas. Really? So I need one soda, and I need that soda. Is she still outside? because it is, I'm sitting here and it's freezing cold. Oh no, Jonathan. Hopefully you're okay. So ketchup, mayonnaise, and mashed potato. Ketchup, mayonnaise, and mashed potatoes. Whether the jam goes on first or whether the cream. Oh, I'm going to put the cream on first. For some reason, for me, that just feels like the right. That feels like the right order. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong, but for me, that just feels the right way. That just seems. That just seems correct. Cream then jam always. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I've never had it before, but again, any other way just doesn't feel like it's the right way. Yeah, you have to put like, yeah, because otherwise, if you put the jam on first and you went to go put that heavier stuff on, it would just it would just smear all the jam off. You can't spread jam on cream. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Mm-mm. Good night, Laura. You know, that is exactly what that's exactly what I'm saying. And I think that we're correct. I think we are correct. Hello, Ellen. How are you? Pizza. So we need pizza. We need that one and that one. Ah, Katie, thank you for my superpower. That superpower was super cool. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you oh so much. Fries. Okay, so let's have some food talk. Good night, Dean. I appreciate you so much. Let's have some food talk. If you are going to have pie, all right, we're going to start with pie. What is your favorite pie? Mine is a chocolate cream pie. Hands down, it has to be chocolate cream. What is your favorite pie? Pecan is also mango. I didn't even know that they made a mango pie. That's just crazy. Apple with cheddar cheese. You know what? My dad always put cheddar cheese on his apple pies. Ice cream. Mm-mm-mm. Dupe, dupe, and dupe. Pecan. Coconut meringue. Definitely chocolate. Yeah. Chocolate peanut butter. I don't think I've ever had a chocolate peanut butter cake, but it sounds like something I must have. Chicken and ground beef. So chicken, ground beef, lime. Mm, I don't know if I think I don't know. I've never liked lime or lemon pies, and that's just my personal preference. I'm not into like citrus pies for some reason. Peanut butter silk. Now that does sound yummy. Strawberry. Ooh, Marie Callender's used to have the best strawberry pie ever. Ever, ever, ever. Boop, boop, boop. Cutie pies. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Kay, hey, thank you for hearting me. Kat, thank you for my team bracelet. Carson, thank you for my puffs. I appreciate you. Vodka. Peach. Ooh. A good peach pie is something amazing. Fired? No, I'm not on Twitch. I only stream here on TikTok. A good apple pie. Now, do you like French apple pie or regular apple pie? I personally like my apple pies just old fashioned apple pies, but that's just me. Mm-mm. Cherry cobbler is good. Yep. Beer and beer. So, beer. Let's get that one. And then this one. And this one. And that one. Okay. I, Dutch apple pie with vanilla ice cream. That does sound good. We did expand yesterday, yes. Mm-mm. Sabrina, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate that very much. Kay, hey, thank you for hearting me. Mm-mm. Do-do. Hello, Vicky. I know there's a lot of boxes out there. We did. And the answer to that is no. Mm-mm. It's windy here. Can you hear? There's a lot of tornado warnings out there. Your phone keeps glitching. Yeah, every once in a while, TikTok wants your opinion about lives. So hopefully, we're like, this is a good one. Mm-mm. Do-do. Let's go here. That's crazy that you had 6 feet of snow in Iowa. Is Indy still outside? I was just about ready to go check right now. I think she snuck back in and didn't tell me, but let me go check. I keep at least one box of stuff on the shelf. I do not overstock. Hold on, let me go find her. Okay, I found her. Good. We found her. Mm-mm. And I got a pea chip. So now you have to listen to me eat that. We are level number 75. It's very crunchy. Either you absolutely are like, I'm fine, or people are absolutely like, this is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard, and they won't listen. I love pita chips, and so I just grabbed a handful. Now, another good snack that I was thinking, I don't think I'm going to have it tonight, but have you ever had like pita chips, cheese, and grapes? Ooh, so good. Joycelyn, thank you for my game controller. And spinach dip, yes. Oh, Jess, I'm glad you're here today, honey. Hello, Brooke. Do you have the bug where you can't put boxes down? Drives me crazy. And sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. But when it happens, it absolutely drives me crazy. It's a really good, like, little healthy snack. Um, and I really like the red grapes with the cheese and then the pita chips. It's just a really nice little healthy snack. I did take the box for a walk and it didn't work. I put that theory to a test and it failed me. Mm, mm. I tried the green grapes and they're just too sour. Oh, Chelsea, well, honey, I'm glad you're here. So grab a blanket, get some snacks, grab your water, and settle in because I got you for the next 6 hours. You got a safe spot. I have not found those cotton candy grapes yet. I'm looking for them, but I have not found them. Oh, you went on a nature walk with your dog. I absolutely love that. I took Indy for her walk today, too. It's really good. It's just like a really nice, it's just a really nice, light, like I said, really nice, light little snack. Costco has them? Okay. Ooh, you got your ice cream? Love it. We don't have books yet. We're trying to save up enough money to get those. Mm. See, Carson thinks they're too sweet. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to try them and then I will let you know. I have to go to Costco anyway. I need to get my eyes checked, and that's where my eye doctor is. So, yes, I get my eyes checked at Costco. Does anybody else get their eyes checked at Costco? Or am I the only one that goes to Costco to get their eyes checked? Am I the only one whose doctor is, am I the only one whose eye doctor is at Costco? Oh, you buy your glasses at Costco? Okay. Walmart? Okay. You go to LensCrafters? Oh, very cool. I've been going to the same doctor there forever. Yeah, I need to go. I definitely need to go. I just want to make sure. Now, here's the weird thing. So, when you get to be my age, a lot of people can't see close up. And so we have to wear those glasses, those reader glasses. So, what I do, and I don't know if anybody else does this, but my left eye is for reading. So, the left side of my brain knows to use my left eye for reading things close up. And then my right eye is for distance. So my brain knows to use my right eye to see things far away. And that way I don't have to have those reading glasses or bifocals because I have one eye doing one thing and another eye doing the other. Is that like, have you ever heard of that before? Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's taken me. I've been doing this for a while now. What is that? The superhuman ability? Yeah, no, and it actually because you know what? It's like it's really weird how it works because my brain automatically knows to have my left eye look at things close up, and then my brain automatically knows that for seeing distance, I use my right one, but for some reason, it looks like they're both working together. So I don't know. I don't know the science behind it, and I don't know why my brain does that. But it's super easy because now I don't have to have bifocals and I don't have to have readers. Yeah. So if you go to your eye doctor and you need bifocals or if you need reading glasses, ask him about doing something like that and see if it works for you. You wear one contact. Oh, that's you see, that's totally cool. And my contacts are the strength in my contacts are adjusted, so that way I can see things close up with my left eye again and far away with my right. Mm-mm. How many mom's glasses are? Mm-mm. I don't understand that one. Heather, thank you for my hat. I appreciate you for that. You made me look like Robert, and that's absolutely okay with me. I couldn't figure out what rhymed with that. Thank you, Rob. Oh, shoot. That should have been ham. That should have been ham. Oh, I can do that. I can make a Ducks on Parade. I could make a Ducks on Parade beanie. I could absolutely do that. I could absolutely do that. Yeah, I know. I can run, and I do every once in a while. It's just that most of the time I'm just kind of chilling and talking. And if I go too fast, I run into the wall, and that's not good for anybody. Mm-mm. And we could do that. I mean, it does take a little bit longer to put all the boxes away, but we are gonna get there sooner or later. Hello, Ashley. Thank you, everyone. Let's see, this one is right here. Blink. So are you all excited for our new game on Friday night? It's going to be weird. Hello, Sarah's Weird. I love your username, and I personally think being weird is awesome. I support being weird. Oh no, will we come? Yeah, we're only on Friday nights. Only on Friday nights are we trying a new game. So I don't want anybody to panic. It's just Friday night is new game night. And then starting on Saturday, we are right back to our supermarket simulator. Hello, Raina. How are you, my friend? Oh, so many boxes to put away. So many boxes to put away. Oh, lady, we're going to be doing the barista one. So we're going to start our own little bean cafe, and we're going to learn how to make. We're going to learn how to be a barista. So I think that's going to be interesting. Mary Frances, I'm sorry, honey. You know what? I got you to get something, get a snack, get some water, get comfortable, and you are in a safe space. Is that game on Steam? It is. I actually get all of my games from Steam. I don't download games anywhere else, just because I want to make sure that what I'm downloading is safe. So that's the only place I will download them from. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I just thought it would be a fun little way to keep everything kind of fresh. So we are again. We'll do that on Friday, and then the following Friday we might do Sims. I don't know. It's going to be kind of like a wild card Friday. Mm-mm-mm. I am a boss, yes. So you own all the food licenses, or did you pick one you wanted? I don't own them all. We have 7 more license and like 12 more expansions. We are starting a bean empire, you know? And everybody is going to shake in their boots when we come walking through the door. And there's that. Has anyone else found boxes just random on the floor? Yes. And what happens is especially like if I restart the game or if I quit the game, um, sometimes they just drop them wherever they are. So I will occasionally be walking around and find one, and it will be like, oh, I don't know why that's there, but it is. So let's go ahead. We got a couple more. Um, See, because what I'm thinking is, there's just no way they're going to stop at level 100, and I'm pretty sure once you get to level 100, um, I would imagine them coming out with like expansion packs or like themes. Like you can buy an expansion for like flowers and stuff like that. But I really could not imagine them just being like, oh, well, this is it, especially with how popular it is. Oh, Becca, that's awesome. Oh, at level 100, you will unlock more stuff. Kimmel is at 100. Oh, so he got to unlock some more stuff. That's cool. Awesome. I love that. Good for him blazing the trail for us. Okay. Are you ready to open up? I did expand yesterday. We knocked down that wall. All right. Let's open up, everybody. That was a lot of stuff. We had to buy a lot of stuff, so I'm not too sure what our profit is going to be on this one. Very cool. Okay. Awesome. Around the I'm thinking that I'm thinking around the holidays. I think we're gonna have like I think we're gonna have a Halloween store. I think we're gonna have like a Christmas store. I think we're gonna have a lot of things like that. Erica, thank you for my rose. Zez Norda Mama, thank you for hearting me. Bitches trip, bitch be trip. Thank you for hearting me. I appreciate that. No new updates yet. Oh, I know. I think the holiday one's going to be super fun. Mm-mm. Sometimes she's just telling us what she read. Exactly. Yeah. Hello. Don't. It's okay. You can buy shampoo. You don't have to look like that. And, your 5 pounds worth of gummy bears came in. That's awesome. Awesome. Hello. How are you? $1.50. Nope. No new updates. I'm not really too sure when the next one's coming out. 63.25, 20, 40, 60, 1, 2, 3, and 25. Thank you. No, we haven't bought the books yet. We need 41,000 to buy the books. We need some more money, honeys. The game costs $13, so you have to buy the game. I hope they let us decorate too. Yeah. Kayla Black, thank you for my donut and my sushi. That was your first gift here on TikTok, and I appreciate it oh so much. Mr. Miles, how in the heck are you doing today? And thank you for my lightning bolt. Yes, I always pay the bills before we do any sort of price adjustments. And 47.75. Can you play it on your iPhone? No, you cannot. This is a Windows only game. I'm doing really well. Thank you. Mackenzie, thank you for my roses. And Laura, thank you for hearting me. And there you go. I watched your YouTube video of your first day playing this game. It's crazy how far it's like changed, huh? Every once in a while, I'm like, wow, I can't believe how far we've come. Best moderators ever. You know that they are. I got too unorganized. Well, did you see how crazy I was when I first started? I was tripping over boxes. I was throwing stuff everywhere. So it's definitely been a learning process, but so fun. 2035. Thank you. I see someone's going to a party. 1, 2, 3, and 75. Oh, you started about a week ago? Oh, very cool. 25 cents. Thank you. Well, I don't know if I'm a pro, but I can move my way around the store now. This is called Supermarket Simulator. Bella, thank you for my rose. And Alina, thank you for my hi bears. I appreciate that. Hello, Bambi. How are you? Tia Evans, thank you so much for hearting me. Are there shoplifters? No, not yet. R Foxy, thank you for hearting me. So when the mods post the name of the game, y'all need to put Supermarket Simulator, no shoplifters, now available on Steam. I think that's what you should put. There's only one developer, so I'm not too sure if it's laziness. This is a single person's project. So I don't think this is laziness. I think this is just one person doing the best they can. 164.75. Oh, you switched. Yeah. Oh, no, Chelsea. Exactly, T-Camp. That is perfection. That's what we need to say. Thank you for my ice creams. I appreciate you, Cara Lee. Thank you for hearting me. And we got that. That. And let's go here. We got 102.25. Slow day at Bean Mart. Yeah, some days aren't that busy. So I don't know. If we don't start making a little bit more money, we might have to invest. I don't know. We can only have so many lights. 134.50. Why do they always line up so much at either cashier? I'm not really 100% sure why. I'm not 100% sure. Should I study or play supermarket? Well, you know I'm going to have to say study. Why don't you study for 30 minutes and then play supermarket for 30 minutes and then study for 30 minutes and then play supermarket for 30 minutes? You know. I just don't want you to regret not studying. And 74. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, look at twins. And 25 cents. Thank you. Have a good day. Well, this twin definitely bought a little bit more nutritious stuff instead of just vodka. And that's 171. 37.75. A lot of people buying vodka today, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 25. Yes, studying is important. Exactly. Monday vibes. I agree. 38.50. I don't know, y'all. I think maybe we're going to break even. I don't think we're going to set any records, but I think we're going to break even. Hello, Jenna. Nina, thank you for my finger heart. It's called Supermarket Simulator. DR Rusticate Cat, thank you for hearting me. Sydney, let's go ahead and do a hydration break. Hydration station, everyone. You can type the numbers now and it makes it much easier. Hello, Taylor. I'm over the blizzard in South Dakota. I want to be where it's warm. Then that's not California. It's like 50 degrees here, which is, I mean, I know that that's probably warm compared to you, but for me, this is not warm. Mm-mm. So that's 120, oops, 123.75. Mm-mm. Meg, thank you for my rose. That is your first gift here on TikTok, and I appreciate you. Sarah, thank you for hearting me. And thank you for my ice cream cone and for hearting me. Have you ever been to, is that Maui? I'm from New York and just moved to California. I'm loving this 50-degree weather. To me, like I said, to me that's cold. What's the snack for tonight? I'm thinking I'm going to do a banana. I changed my mind. I don't think well, I'm either going to do banana, grapes, and then a couple of cookies. Oh, Brittany, you're going to have so much fun. You're going to have so much fun. Yeah. I got those cookies from World Market the other day when I went to go get the clotted cream, and I'm going to have the rest of those. So we definitely overstocked. So we should be pretty good. Angela, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck or daddy duck and a baby duck. And we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. Yes, we have ducks on parade. Do you spend ages moving boxes into the storeroom? Yes, I do. I really do. Oh, you just got to level 23. That's cool. Ashley, well, dinner is very important. Okay, I'm going to say we made 500 bucks. That's all I think we made. I think we made $500. How much do you think we made? 700. Blueberry says 700. Our Foxy says 575. Carson says 1,111. Carson, I hope you are correct. Mr. Miles says 1,300. South Chicago says 524. Batty says 900. Amy says 950. Jordan says 911. Carolee, thank you for my perfume. Karen says 100. Hope thinks we lost $450. Norda Rama Mama says 1,500. Maria says 854. Brandy says 884. Elaine says 800. Lily says 650. Barbara says 1,342. Sophia says 4,000. I wish. Kara Lee says 380. And Gabby says 1,275. And in reality, we did $927. So almost a, hey, Caitlin, how are you, honey? I do pay my bills every single day. I do. So we made 900 and no, you weren't too far off at all. No, I keep track of what I say because a lot of times after I read all those numbers, I forget what I said because I say off so many different numbers. So small sushi, veal, and mayonnaise. So I have a tendency to write down what I said. So mayonnaise is $9.87. So we're going to say $10. And then veal is $10.75. And small sushi is going to be $22. All right, let's go pay the bills and let's start the next day. It is a beautiful Bean Mart. Mm-mm. Up all your prices by 10 cents. We could. It just seems like a lot of work. Dun, dun. Sushi it's very expensive sushi, y'all. I don't know why we have such expensive sushi, but we do. So bleach, we need that one. And then we need fabric softener. $10 for mayo. Yeah, it's like $10 for salt too. It's expensive salt and it's expensive mayonnaise. It is a lot of work. Yes, you know what? That absolutely popped out of my mouth and I'm just like, I'm too lazy. You know, I love you all dearly, but I'm too lazy to change all the prices by 10 cents. So cleaner. Mm-mm-mm. And toilet paper. Toilet paper. Oh, is that how much it is? I am level number 75, yes. We have been bean marting for quite a while. So we need that one and that one. Yes, okay. Mm-mm. Top shelf mayonnaise. Oh, yeah. Top shelf mayonnaise with top shelf pepper, with top shelf just about everything else. Oil and rice. So we have oil. Doink, doink. We have rice. Joyce Lynn, thank you for my hats. Thank you for making me look like Robert. That's the ham stuff. Mimi, thank you for my rose. I appreciate that. Bread and ham. So we have bread and ham. Okay, how much is in there? There's only one. So I need cheese. So we need cheese. We need that one and this one. Allison, thank you for my roses. Thank you very much. Eggs and milk. So we need eggs. Oops, not cheesy eggs. Eggs and milk. That one, that one, that one. And then we need some milk. Hi, Lonnie. How was your gym this morning? Steph, it was really good. I actually ran 1 mile. I ended up walking 2 miles and I ran 1 mile without stopping. I did not think I was going to be able to do that, but I just kind of had like a really good pace and I just kept doing it. So I walked 2 miles and I ran 1 mile. Yeah, yeah. And it took me 45 minutes. And I figured that is going to be my starting point. And then I'm just going to work on my endurance from there. Thank you. Yeah, I got to tell you, I was pretty damn proud of myself. And again, not so much just for like what I accomplished at the gym, but more because I went. And it was just like, you know what? I just felt like I was doing something for myself that was going to make myself feel better. And I was really proud of myself. And that's one of the reasons why I'm sharing this journey with you, because whatever it is that you think is going to make you feel better, whether it's walking around the block or, maybe doing your own sort of journey, I just really want to encourage you to do that. Yes, I use a mouse. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am feeling good today. And it's not like, and I don't want to ever be like, you have to have like this sort of like workout or that. Again, it's more of just doing something to make you feel good, whatever it is. Oh, you're already on level 15? That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate that. So, veggie. Did I already get the veggie? We're going to have to look into that. I got the crab. I need hummus. We need hummus. I am level 75. And so my next goal for what I basically did today and how I got into running last time is I I now know that I can run and walk for 3 miles in 45 minutes. So now when I go to the gym, that's kind of like my gauge. And so I'm just going to work on getting faster times. So what that will mean will be I need to run just a little bit longer, or I just need to be a little bit faster, or something like that. And so my ultimate goal is to run the entire 3 miles. That is by Sydney. Um, that is my ultimate goal, is to run the 3 miles. Mm-mm. Ah, somebody had to go. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Yay! Every once in a while, I got a little bit of business to take care of. Oh, okay. You know what? That's really cool. I love that. And so, but that's how I got into my running. I was able to run last time. And I think, now I've always said this and I've never done it, but I think I want to do a 5K. I've never ran one, and I think it would be a cool goal to do. I just followed you, and you have great smile, and I feel safe here. Sarah, yay, welcome. And this is exactly your safe space, and I love you too. I am feeling good, Caitlin. I went to the gym. I ran today, feeling good. Feeling good. Yeah, you know what, our Foxy, even if I like have to run and walk it or do something like that, I think that that would be something that would be a lot of fun. And it's something that I have been saying for years that I want to do. And I think that this is the year that I finally do it. I just think that this is the year that I want to stop saying I'm going to do something and I'm actually going to do it. Well, Becky, you just had a baby, so you got to give yourself some time. And congratulations! And um, I'm glad that everything is okay. Yeah. So now, is a color run where they throw like different color chalk on you? Because that would trigger my fight instinct. If somebody threw something at me, I'd probably stop and throw it back at them. I don't know if I have that kind of person. Yeah. No, we probably don't want to throw things at me. I will stop and throw. I will throw it back. So I expanded yesterday. Yeah, I kind of want a peaceful. Yeah, I want a peaceful run. I don't want people throwing stuff at me. They throw colored power. Do do. I see you. I'm just not going to answer you. You did the dirty dash through mud obstacles. It was fun. Yeah, something like, just something fun. Nope. It is. It is going to be just me tonight. I told Robert that he does not, I don't want Robert to feel like he has to be here because Robert has his own platform. He streams his own stuff and he's got his own schedule. So anytime that Robert can or wants to join us, he is always welcome. But I really don't want him to ever feel like I'm pressuring him to do it because that's something that we have grown to where in the beginning I would be like, when I first started social media, I really wanted, well, I just like to give him his space, put it that way. So when Robert wants to join, Robert can join. I play the game and I'm on level 21 and I love it. Yeah, it's a good game. You know, and that's just the whole thing. It's like I don't want it to be where I'm constantly asking him. I want it to be where it's something that he knows that he's invited to do, and when he does, it's going to be a special treat for me. Yeah, it's not it's hard for me sometimes to realize that this isn't about me. You know, when it comes to Robert joining me and doing stuff, it's not about me. It's about listening to him and giving him his space. I am doing good. How about you? Mm-mm. Your game totally glitched. Maybe try stopping and starting again? I'm not 100% sure. What's for snack tonight? I am going to do either grapes. I don't know. I might do grapes in my pita chips. I'm not 100% sure. Or I might do a banana and my cookies because that sounds good too. One of those. I think I might do my banana and a cookie because that sounds really good. I'm in a banana and a cookie kind of thing. Robert does. Okay, so tomorrow, what we have to do tomorrow is um, when we go to shut the store down tomorrow night, I have to I want to give him kind of like a to do list for when he opens the store on Wednesday. So then that way he'll know what he needs to do. And I'm thinking what we'll have him do is he'll have to pay the bills, he'll have to do the price adjustments, reorder, and then start the store and cashier. So I think what it is, I'm going to ask him to go through one whole day of running Bean Mart. I had a snack already because your snack time is too late. I had turtle cheesecake. Ooh, that sounds really good. Mm, my pregnant self got excited. I get excited every time I hear cookies. Mm-mm. And I think what we'll do, well, I'm going to have on Wednesday, I'm going to have the clotted cream on Wednesday. I haven't been able to have enough free time to actually make it. So I'm going to make that on Wednesday. Mm-mm. Are you going to supervise Robert on Wednesday? Heck yeah, I'm going to supervise Robert. Are you kidding? I don't want to be there where it's like I walk into the room and all of a sudden Bean Mart's on fire. My nan sent me home with tea buns today and made sure to send one for my dog too. Aw, I love your nan. Hello from Maine. How are you? Elizabeth, thank you for my hat and my mustache. Thank you. Yeah, no, are you kidding? I have 208 hours into this game. I'm not going to turn it over to anybody. Yesterday was so much fun with you and Robert. Yes, I know. I absolutely, you know what, and that's just the thing is I absolutely get so much joy doing any sort of project with either Robert or Brandon. And I could do that every single day, but I don't want to, I want to give my kids their space, you know? I don't want my social media to be a burden on them. So that's the way I look at it. All right, are you ready? Are you get Can't let him make the store go bankrupt. I know. I know. I know. I love Robert dearly and he used to work in a grocery store. His first job was working in a grocery store. We'll see how well he does with Bean Mart. It's questionable. I have high hopes for him, but I'm not just handing it over to him. All right, let's get going, everybody. We need 31,000 to get some books. Keeping your money is hard. I agree. I agree. No, I will not let him rearrange my store. Nope. Nopey nope, nope, and nope. I love him dearly, but he's not rearranging my store. No way. Dear kidding, it took me 7 hours to get this in. It took me 7 hours. I just couldn't imagine. Yes. So, nope, he's going to have his list of things to do, and that's all he's going to get to do. Yeah, you know what, Hot Rod? I just saw that they built a new Aldi's right next to me. Ara, thank you for my rose. AJ, thank you for hearting me. Ara, thank you again for my high bear. And Rena, thank you for my lightning bolt. Will he stream the entire 8 hours or just a few? Anna, he'll probably only be on for about an hour or so. He just has to do he has to do his chores and then he can go. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Heidi. Oh, we were just talking about you. Yeah. They wanted to know if I was going to let you rearrange my store. You're not going to rearrange my store? Well, what if this doesn't fit my creative idea? Oh my God, you just made me sweat. Well, apparently Robert said when he's in charge, so we'll see what he does. So. Do you have a produce section? We don't have produce. DC, look, we have, this is my last little masterpiece right here. I have that. And then I have this little rice. I have my little freezer section right here. I have this little row of freezers. I have my alcohol over here. Yeah, I'll tweak some things. No! All right. But you have to put it back if it doesn't work. I don't know how. What? You're making me sweat. All right, Well, right there. Those are russet potatoes. Yeah, I know. That's produce. Oh, okay. And those are next to the mashed potatoes. See how good I am? All right, so Robert says, oh, yeah, that's a good idea. We're all going to take screenshots of the store so we can put it back. What if I make it better? You can't come on my stream and show me up. I know. Win 27.75. I do have a YouTube channel, and the link is in my link tree. All right, I will let him rearrange the store if he thinks it needs to be rearranged. And then we'll spend the next 7 hours putting it back when he's done. Nope, snack time is at 7 o'clock, so we have about another hour. Those are fighting words. You know? I don't know. I think I'm going to have him sign a contract. Everyone, quick screen the shot. Exactly. On Tuesday, when we go to shut down the store, we're going to have to memorize the store. And 152.25. Hello, Mango. Exactly, Ashley. Something like that. Don't remind him to save. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't know. He was talking about produce. And I'm like, we don't have produce. He goes, those are potatoes. Those are produce. And then I'm like, well, maybe we do have produce then. So, I don't know. It will be fun. I'm going to try really hard to not micromanage him. So, we'll see what happens. 14. If your number key doesn't work, make sure that it's activated. Jill, thank you. Oh, is it Gigi? Thank you so much for subscribing. You are subscriber number 2,688, and I appreciate you. Our first Bean Mart intern. I know. I feel like we have like grown so much. We actually have an invited intern guest. Oh, I don't know why it doesn't do that for you. Well, you know what? I think he's going to be so busy singing Ducks on Parade. I don't think he's going to have time to rearrange anything. I think he made us all sweat. I'm sorry. I'll have to give him give him a little talking to, and make sure that he does not like, like make y'all sweat. Hello, how are you? Okay, and thank you. And we got 161.75. Thank you. Have a good day. Feels like we can't get past $21,000. I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 25. Yay! 80% of my goal is made. Thank you. And 74. It will be interesting to see Robert. Yes, yes, it will. It's going to be very interesting. I think it's going to be fun, but I think it's going to be interesting. Maybe if it was an update that fixed it, and I'll need to check it. Oh, okay. Yeah. 51.25. How much money via money for next expansion of books? I would like to get to 31. Because the product, the license is 20, I think 22, and we're still going to have to buy the books, buy the racks, buy the shelves. So I think that it would be best if we had like 32,000 before we did it. So that way we have enough money that we don't have to worry, and we can buy everything that we need. It's just taking us a spell to get there. Customers never smile. What time is it for you? It is 6:01. I can hear my computer working harder when the lights are on. What if Rob? No, that's just the whole thing. It's like that won't happen. That won't happen. I mean, he doesn't want to come on here and ruin our game. He just wants to come on here and experience the game. And like if he were to expand with no money, that would ruin the game and I would have to start over. This is called Supermarket Simulator. Eventually, they are going to be able to steal, but not right now. Notice the guy in the denim shirt gives ATM card backwards. No, I'll have to watch that. I've never noticed that before. Am I going to micromanage Robert? Absolutely I am. I mean, that's just a given, y'all. We have put too much time, effort, and energy into this game to not micromanage him. What kind of mic do I use? A Samsung. I have a Samsung mic. Supermarket Simulator. No shoplifters, only available on Steam. Thank you, T-Camp. Love how your till's empty and they all queue the other ones. Yeah, whatever. You know what? It's their dime. If they want to stand in line, they can stand in line. I have had them put things in the wrong place, and I just usually save the game and jump out of it and come back in, and they're back to normal. How do you download this game? You have to go to Steam, and you get it there. Oh yeah, no, I'm a micromanager. Trust me. I kind of have. I wouldn't say I'm having a control issue, but I like to be in control. Yes, Steam, not Stream. Steam. I have 12 items and don't want to upgrade anymore. It's stressful. I don't blame you. Do you install it on your computer or will you? I bought it. I purchased it off of Steam and then I downloaded it to my computer. And we are waiting, and we are waiting, and we are oh, you use text to oh, that's fine. Poppy La Queen, thank you for my subscription. Your subscriber number 2690. And I absolutely appreciate you and love you for that. See, I like stocking my own shelves, but what happens is that every time that you expand the store or you get another license, it just takes longer and longer and longer, and it gets to the point where it's like I was spending the majority of my time stocking the store, and so once you get a larger store, it almost becomes necessary. Erica, thank you for my hat and mustaches. I appreciate you oh so incredibly much. Poppy La Queen, thank you for my rose. All right, so let's see what we got here. Does anybody? Hello, Jay. Mm-mm-mm. All right, so what do you think? How much profit do you think we got? I'm going to say, truthfully, this time I'm going to say that we did like $3,692. 3,692. I think we got a really good. I think we did really good. Um, let's see. Paula says 2,000. Courtney says 2,250. Taylor says 35. Did I miss snack time? No, that's in an hour. Christina says 34. Eon Flux says 37.37. Liliana says 35. Colleen says 29.50. Mo says 2,198. Bobby B says 32.50. Joseph says 3,378. AJ says 1,850. Sydney says 1,000. Gigi, thank you so much. I just achieved the goal. Yay! Talon the Goat says 4,000. Hello, Jacob. Between 3 and 4,000. Ooh, that's a good one. Georgia says 3,240. Alley Cat says 2,900. Mary Frances says 2,874. And Kelly 13 says 13. And Catalina says 3,022.79. It is $3,344. $3,344. I think that is amazing. I think that is amazing. Hold on. I think that is amazing. Yes, I do. That was a great run. Yeah. So the keg is, that one is 20. No, that one. And this one's 26. So we need to do 26.75. And let's go pay the bills. Nope, he is not going to join us tonight. We're going to have regular snack time, but you're stuck with me only. So Robert will not be with us on snack time. Okay. All right. Let's see. Money goal tonight. Okay, so let's look. Let's just take this. Let's just do this realistically. So we need $22,000 to buy to buy 6 books. We need 22,000. I personally think we need 32,000 in the bank to be able to buy the expansion. Plus, we still have to buy all the books. Plus, we have to buy the racks. So I'm thinking 32,000. I mean, do you think that that's going to be enough? I'm going to put out a poll right now. Do you think that 32,000 is enough to expand? And smiley face is yes, tears is no. Do you think 32,000 is enough, or do you think we should wait? So 32,000 enough, tiers no. 32,000 enough, tiers no. It's very close. 32,000 is enough, tiers no. It's very close. Very, 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 very close. 32,000 yes, tiers no. 32,000 yes, tiers no. So if you, because that, we still have to buy all the books, the racks, and a shelf. So one of the books is I Won't Share. The other one is Mother and Child. There's a coloring book. There's an ABC book. There's an electromagnetic field book. So it's very close, but it won 100. And so you all think that 32,000 is enough to expand, which I think we're going to be okay, but I think we'll be okay. You know, last thing I want is to not be okay, but I think we will be. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. Gigi, thank you for my perfumes and my finger hearts and my hat and mustache. All right, let's start restocking because that's just what we do. So shampoo. So we need shampoo. We need cleaner and that and that. And plus other stock too. Yes. So I think what we'll do, how much are the racks? Racks are like $250 each, I think. So the racks are $200 each. So that's $400 for the racks or the shelves. Plus we need a rack. So it's going to be like $600 just for the racks. So that's going to be, hold on. There we go. Brighten this up a little bit. Buy the racks. Oh, such a good idea. AJ, thank you. Finny Finn, thank you for my tiny diny. That's your first gift here on TikTok, and I appreciate you very much. Yep, so let's go ahead and put 2 shelves and a rack. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Supermarket Simulator. No shoplifters, only available on Steam now. Yep, that's exactly what we're going to do. Yepper. And I think I might overstock the couple of times before. I think we might start overstocking. So then that way we kind of build up a little bit. So that makes me feel a lot better. No, nobody can steal. Nobody can steal. Nobody can steal. Nobody can steal. So let's see here. And what have you missed today? Nothing. We are still working on getting enough money to buy our license. So let's go there and there and there. Okay. Mo, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. I said ducks on parade. They are on parade. They are absolutely on parade. Gigi, thank you for all of my heart puffs. And Thank you for my beautiful hanging lights. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. You're playing this game now? Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so what's Ducks on Parade? It's just a cute little song that I made up whenever I get a little ducky gift. It's just a little ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we got ducks on parade. Good evening, Melissa. How in the heck are you? Oops. Can that go on top of that? Can you go on top of that? Can you, can you, can you? Nope. And now I can't set it down. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. Gigi, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. Yes, we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. Not me huffing and puffing. There we go. Okay. I'm not touching that again. How do you put etiquettes on inventory shelves? It just automatically goes. If you put something on the shelf, it will put the little note. Okay, we definitely have a lot of coffee. Why is Robert's name Robert? I don't know. Why is your name your name? I mean, that's kind of a weird question to ask why I named my son what I named him. I thought maybe it has special meaning. It's okay, honey. Then you know what? I'm going to tell you what. Sometimes you have to understand that I get a lot of mean comments. And so I'll tell you what. The next time you have a question like that, if you'd have been like, hey, does Robert's name have any special meaning? That kind of lets me know that you're not being kind of like mean. Not that you're being mean. But no, Robert's name doesn't really have any special meaning. That really stands out. I mean, I named Brandon because I was watching 90210. So, like I said, it's like sometimes, I know that you might not be trying to be mean, but you have to remember I get a ton of people who are trying to be mean. So sometimes I'm a little bit more defensive just because of that. So, no offense. I appreciate the question, but no, it doesn't have any special meaning. Your brother's name is Robert? My uncle's name was Robert, but we didn't name him after my uncle. So I'm going to start buying, well, no, I don't. I was going to say, I'm going to start buying more stuff. I want to start keeping everything a little bit more stocked, just so we have plenty of inventory when we expand and get our license. I can't believe people are mean to you. They're so kind. Yeah, you know what? And that's unfortunately, and here's the really sad part is that I totally expect people to not be kind to me because I've put myself out there on social media. But what really upsets me is that, like, you kind of pay the price for other people not being kind. So I'm sorry to you for other people not being nice to me and then me thinking that you were saying something not very nice. Oh my gosh. So I appreciate your comment. I appreciate you here and I love you dearly. What happens when the, I'm not even going to answer that one. If someone is mean to Lonnie, be mean to, yep, that's right. Are you kidding? I got amazing mods. Context and wording matter. It's really funny how it's like sometimes people will like say things about my hair and I'll snap at them and they'll be like, well, that's not what I meant. And I'm like, well, you have to understand how you wrote that. I didn't really have any other way to take that one. Um, did you help create this game? Oh gosh, no. I'm not that talented. Oh yeah, cold, and that's absolutely. Yeah. And so I 100% never want to ever make anybody feel like they can't ask questions. So by all means, please ask questions. I'm doing good today. How are you? Oh yeah, and Becky, you're right. I didn't even think about that. That you have like limited space. So, yeah, you know what? Again, it's like we have an amazing community here. So, I love and appreciate every single one of you. Mm-mm. Snack time is in 41 minutes. Yes. Marshy, thank you so much for my heart puff. And Gigi, thank you for all of my heart puffs. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. So we need cake, candy, and chocolate. So we need cake. Mm-mm-mm. Oops. Cake. Mm-mm. Candy. And chocolate. All right. Then we need water. I think I'm going to get 2 waters, 2 breads. So let's get water, water, and bread. Because I am trying to overstock a little bit more. I don't know if you've noticed that or not, but I want to overstock a little bit more so when we do get our 32,000, we won't have to do a major restock. We'll already have everything in stock. This is called Supermarket Simulator. I can. I can. And so the things that I can, I'm not going to double order everything right now, but I am going to work on having 2 of everything. So then that way, like I said, when we go to buy that license, we will have enough stuff that we don't have to worry about it. I'll walk through the store before we open. Yeah, and so then that way I don't feel like, we can have, we're going to pre-buy everything. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Pre-buying everything. I seen another streamer, she just clicked into her box and they automatically go into storage. Then she's way more magical than I am because I don't know how she does that. Do you ever play live during the day? No, I am more of an evening streamer. Mm-mm. There's a mod that does that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Kelly Marie, thank you for my heart puffs. And Sydney, thank you for all of my heart puffs. Allison, thank you for my heart puffs. And Charlie, thank you for my heart puffs. My heart puffs are, my little heart's just a puffing away. Level 68, no loans, and 88,000. Man, you got all the money. So I'm going to do 2 of every cheese. So let's do 2 of every cheese. And that one. And then that one. We all have to start somewhere, my friend. We all have to start somewhere. So just keep playing and you will work your way up. And that one's that one. I hope they'll raise it. Oh, I know. No, I can only carry one box at a time. Apparently, they don't want, they worry about like, you know, safety, and they're like, well, we don't want her throwing out her back, so we're only going to let her pick up one box at a time. And then I'm like, okay, but this is going to take me forever. And they're like, we don't care. Your safety matters. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Robert is going to be on Wednesday. So Wednesday, Robert will be here, and it will be exciting. I don't know why that's like that. Mm-mm. And that's this one. I saw someone throw boxes to the storage there, so they were closer. Yeah, I mean everybody. Not just the thing is everybody plays their own game their own way, and everybody has to play at the pace that they're comfortable. And I absolutely play at the pace that I'm comfortable. So I know it's a little bit slower for some people, but I'm not in a hurry. This isn't like a speed game for me. It's more of like, hey, let's just play a game kind of thing. Mm-mm. Level 10 is the max, yes. Do you play the any other games outside the streams just for fun? No, truthfully, I don't have time. You know, I stream for 8 hours a day, and believe it or not, I mean, I start getting ready to go streaming at 2 o'clock. So I basically have my morning, and then I start working on getting ready for my stream. So I don't have a whole lot of free time. Colt, thank you. Wow, Colt, thank you so much for all of those puffy hearts. I appreciate that. That was amazing. Thank you. Macy, thank you for my puffy hearts. Thank you for my puffy hearts. I really like puffy hearts. Milk. Let's get two of those. And apple juice. Apple juice. Orange juice. And let's get eggs and butter. So eggs, doink, 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 and butter. And butter. Okay. Hate it when the restockers leave boxes everywhere. I know. Yeah. And that's just, again, it's like the beautiful thing, and I keep on saying this. It's like whatever, you know, whatever gameplay you all enjoy. I know you enjoy my gameplay because you're here, but other content creators who play this game at different speeds, you know, that's their comfort level, and I'm sure people watching them love that level. Kat, thank you for my subscription. Your subscriber number 2,684. And so we have our level, they have theirs. Snack time in 36 minutes. Yes, I'm trying. Oh, I'm going to have my banana and my cookies. That's what. Oh, Caitlin. Oh, that's so cool. I love those skinny cow ones. That's driving me crazy. Hold on. And I need to fix something really quick. I don't know why that's there. Okay. And let's go back. We're putting things away. Yay, Clyde. Thank you for my game controller. I think you are amazing. Thank you for my controller. Who are we? Do we have a subwave? We are hitting. Oh, wow. Dang. All right. Hold on. We're going to put up another goal, everybody. That was crazy. Yeah, I think probably too, for me, I know Colt was like, just came in for the win. Kelly Marie, thank you for my garland. Jamie, thank you for my rose. And Colt, thank you again for that amazing amount of puffy hearts. Thank you. Live goal. All right, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Let's do another. Ooh, let's do good game. Let's just be doing good game. And Macy, thank you for my cute little corgi with a heart on its butt. I appreciate you oh so much. Amy, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. Parade. Yay! And Gigi came in with some gift subs. All right, everybody, if you just received a free gift sub, that is good for 1 month. After that, it is $2.99 a month. And I appreciate everybody so incredibly, incredibly much. Can you I am doing good, Brianna. How are you? Oh, you leave for Disney in 3 days. Is it Disneyland or Disney World? Which Disney are you going to? Not that it makes any difference, because both Disneys are good. And let's put that one there. Disney World. Ooh, I've never been to Disney World. I've been to Disneyland, but I've never been to Disney World. Is it that one? Hey, Robert. Oh, I was just gonna. Yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'll show you my phone.
Okay. Maybe I'm just getting thrown off.
I think you're kind of getting ahead a little bit, but what about this one? Is that too much?
I have nope. I've never been to Disney World. We're gonna put that one there. Yay, Steph! Thank you. Oh wow, we just our gaming ranking just Colt is just coming in with the win again. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You just have a dark background, like you're in a dark room.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because yesterday I was like super. It looked overexposed. So that microphone one, they can hear you. So yeah, okay. Like I said, I'm sure it looks fine. If you think it looks fine, I'm going to say it looks fine. Because you know what? You're my IT guy. Huh?
So if they say it looks dark, just change the thing like the
Okay.
brightness.
I forgot. So it's this one right here. It's the F. It's the. It's the F. It's,
Aperture. So yeah, that f-stop.
yeah.
Just lower it to a lower number.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Robert and I are having a discussion because I'm worrying that the video is too dark. So, what all do you think? Do you think it's too dark, or do you think the video looks okay? So Robert says it looks okay. Looks fine. Great. Okay. Looks okay. Looks okay. Looks good. It's perfect. Looks good. Did you hear Robert's eyes roll over there? He gave me the eye roll. Do you want to say hi? Hello. Yeah. Oh, Andy is also here. Would like to say hello. What? Oh my goodness. Yes, I know. I see you. Why are you like this? Look at her. Look at you. Yep. Yeah, it's my indie girl. Okay. So I'm not going to overstock everything because I don't want to spend that much money. Oh, what did I do before streaming? Well, I've been on social media. I've been full-time on social media now for 2 years. And so I was doing the whole, content creating for 2 years full time. Um, and I just started streaming in October of last year. So I've always enjoyed the live part of my platform. But before that, I was in a corporate job and I was an escrow officer. So I did all the legal paperwork for real estate transactions. So I was a little legal one. Oh, wow. Kelly just came in for the win. That's crazy. Huh?
Thank you, Kelly.
Oh, Robert says thank you, Kelly. Yeah, that's crazy. Kelly came in with 1,122 good games. That's a lot of good games. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it's like holy guacamole. So salt and pepper. I don't want to do too much more, so hello, it's Maddie. I know. That was crazy. My day is going good. How about you? I am doing good. I went to the gym this morning. I actually started my goal of getting back into my running that I used to do before COVID, and I'm excited about that. Supermarket's going great. We have snack time in 25 minutes. Indy is right here. Her little tail just started wagging. Robert's over here taking some pointers on how he's going to be managing Bean Mart on Wednesday. And it's good. When are you going to start Gas Station Simulator? Um, I'm not too sure. Probably we're going to be playing different games on Friday nights, so we might do it one Friday night. Well, Indy always gets a snack. Always, always, always gets a snack. She knows when it's snack time because when I get up to get my snack, she meets me over near her snacks, so she always gets one. If you know what, if I was big enough to pick her up, she could. But that dog weighs probably 80 something pounds and I cannot pick her up. Robert will be on at I'll ask him for sure, but I was imagining that he'll be here in the very beginning at 3. Mm-mm. Yeah. I saw someone finish this game and now they started the gas station one. Um, I think that's Kimmel, and I'm not too sure. I think he is still playing it because I saw him playing it today. So I know he's at level 100, but even at level 100, there's still a lot of things to do. So I know that there's still a lot of things to do after that. Mm, yeah, no, Robert won't be shy. Trust me, Robert is not a shy person. But he'll have fun. We'll have a good time on Wednesday. Yeah, can't I watch Kimmel play and he is very fast. But again, we all got our own styles. We got our own styles. Yes, we do. Robert already left. Um, and Indy went with him. Oh, wow. Thank you for my panther claw. That freaked me out. I was like, what the heck happened to my screen? Mm-mm. A duck goal from Wednesday. He already knows that he is going to be, he knows he's going to be singing a lot. There's another game called Food Truck Simulator. I saw that. I saw that one, and the only reason I haven't gotten that one is the reviews were mixed. So if you've all seen anybody else play that one, I would love to know. But that one I've seen is a lot of mixed reviews on that one. So I was a little hesitant to get that one myself. Oh, how do you like it, Ashley? Is that a good one? Because I thought it would be really cool, but the reviews kind of threw me off. But I'd be curious to know what you thought about it. I've been live for 3.5 hours. Mm-mm. Indy was born in April, so I'm not too sure what her is that. I'm not too sure what her sign is. Mm-mm. I don't watch the news. I have no idea. She's an Aries. Okay. Mm. An Aries or a Taurus. I'm going to say Taurus because she is incredibly stubborn. Incredibly stubborn. Gold and pink. That's gold and pink. Mm-mm. Oh, you're a Taurus? That's awesome. No, my sister was a Taurus. Pop and green beans. So we have pop, green beans. Yep, I already know. I already knew how stubborn my sister was, so I know exactly what I'm dealing with. Ah, Jeanette, well, you remind me when your birthday is, and I will sing you happy birthday. I will sing you happy birthday when it's your birthday. And sushi and tuna. Sushi and tuna. Okay, we bought more stock than usual, but that's okay because we are going to start overstocking a little bit. Chicken. We are ranking in the top 100 again. Awesome. I am streaming off of TikTok's live studio. So I am streaming off of TikTok Live Studio, but I am recording the live on OBS. So I do have an OBS system. I'm just not using it to live stream. Mm-mm. 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 Did you buy the book license? Not yet. We are saving up for that. We need to get to 31,000. So basically what we're doing at this point is we're overstocking our stock room. So then that way when we buy our license, we'll have enough to buy all the books. I bought the racks already, and we will be able to buy as many books as we want because I don't want to go cheap on my books when we get them. I really like jumping up there. What is something you would do different if you were to restart the game? That's a good question, actually. And I think I wouldn't have freaked out so many times when restocking. I don't know. Truthfully, I'm really pleased with the game. You know, I don't think that we've done anything. I don't think we've done any one thing that has ruined the tempo of the game. So probably I don't think I would change anything. I really like how we've done everything, which is to say a lot. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. And whiskey. So whiskey, that is so expensive, and we're gonna lose money. I hope you already know we're gonna lose money on this one, but that's okay because we need to overstock the stock room. I restock every single time before I open up, and I usually only have one box of everything. I am now trying to get 2 boxes of everything. If we keep it this way, I'm not 100% sure if we will, but I am contemplating on if this is going to be something that I might do in the future. Mm-mm. do, do. Oh, Sadie, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Yeah, and then I move it around every time I'm restocking. I move it around just so it's a little bit closer and a little bit easier to manipulate. How do you lose money? Because I'm buying more products than is going to sell. So I am making sure that everything is there's two of everything in the stock room, and I'm not going to need all of that product. So we most likely are going to have a negative, which is okay because once we get caught back up, I think that this is going to help us when we go to get our licenses and stuff. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look and open up, and then we will break for snack time. And you know what? We didn't get toilet paper. Let's get some toilet paper. Let's get two of those. Mm-mm. Yes, we have an alcohol license. We do have an alcohol area here. Let's get some chips. We already did a price check. There was only a couple of things, and I got them when we first opened up. Thank you. Thank you. I love my store too. I take a lot of pride in my store. I think that we as a community have built a really amazing store. And this is, we voted on a lot of things. We agreed on a lot of things. We disagreed on a couple. But for the most part, I think we've done this collectively, and it looks really good. Macy, you know what? It can be challenging, but I know myself. Hold on, I want to get a chicken. I used to. I had to multitask a lot when I worked in a corporate office. So for me, this is pretty. This is pretty. It's pretty standard. I remember, like I said, I did that for 13 years. So I was working on contracts. I was taking phone calls, and I was taking care of just about 10 different things at one time. I am, Sydney. I'm feeling much better. I'm feeling really good. In fact, I went to the gym and I ran today. What will the books help with the game? Yeah, you know what? Truthfully, it's not like it's going to. It's just a different. It gives a diversity to the store. So it's just going to be just some more things that people are going to come in and buy. So the more like products that we can offer, the more we expand the store, the more customers come in. All right, let's open up, everybody. All right. You didn't miss anything, and we just stocked up the stock room, and now we're going to open up, and then we're going to have snack time. One day at a time. One day at a time. Oh, you got your second license, Mary. That's awesome. Rachel, thank you for my good games. Carson, thank you for my good games. Nicole, thank you for my hearts. Bales, thank you for my hot bear. What are you having for snack? I'm going to have a banana and some cookies. Ooh, let's do a hydration station, everybody. Let's have some water. Let's have some water. Oh, you're at level 43. That's awesome. I'm level 75. That's you've gone really. I mean, you've gotten a lot of levels really quick. Hello, Ruby. How are you? Oh, I wouldn't move your kitty cat either. Come on. What do you mean by that? Mm-mm. Did you put your computer information on Discord? I actually have it on in my Amazon store. So if you want to check it out, it is in my Amazon court. Yeah, no, they're not going to do that. I do finish this every day. Yes. Mm-mm. Ruby, honey, my heart goes out to you. If you need any sort of extra support, we are here for you. You can leave a message on Discord. 100% here for you. Mm-mm. We are on level 75. And then also to everybody, if you want to see the full screen of everything that I'm seeing, you can turn your phone sideways for a landscape view. And then that way you see everything that I see, if you like. If you so like, you can. Mm-mm. I joined Discord, but it only lets me see the rules. Do I need to do something else? Yes, Steph, you need to do a green check mark. You need to click on that green check mark in order to see all the other stuff. Mm-mm. See, because also too, now that I am getting back to exercising, I do drink water in the mornings, which actually made me feel really good today. So I do drink water in the mornings, and then I'll drink this tonight. Landscape view is top tier because you know what? You all are top tier. So I love you so much. That's one of the reasons I stay here on TikTok only, because I want to keep our community exclusive to TikTok. This is just how I want to do it. And you get the full landscape view. There you go. I said it. What's your top amount on cashier? I think it was like $329, something along those lines. Okay, and there you go. Ashley, it's because it's taking so much energy. I mean, you have all of these people walking around, you have all of these cashiers working, and then you have lights on top of that. It takes a lot of power for your computer. 135. That's $15. Sierra Bonds, how in the heck are you? Linda, thank you for my good games and for hearting me. And Sierra Bonds, thank you for my good games. 1, 2, 3, thank you. Lots of bleach there, young lady. 675. 2, 3, thank you. I'm doing good. Alexa, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate that. Did I miss anything? I just had a 45-minute commute home. Nope. We're still trying to still trying to get enough money. But one thing that we did decide to do is we are overstocking the stock room in anticipation of buying the next license. So I really think that that was a smart move on our part. I really like that we already bought the racks, and I feel confident now just getting to 30,000, and we should be able to get our books. So let's get to 31,000, or no, 32,000, and we'll get our books. Well, thank you, Taylor. I really enjoy playing this game. You know, I know that it's not for everybody, but it sure is an enjoyable game, and I enjoy it. 25 cents, thank you. Your voice is therapeutic. Well, thank you, Dominique. I personally, sometimes I don't think my voice is very therapeutic, but if y'all like it, that makes me very happy. Faya, thank you so much for my rose. T. Roscoe, thank you for my lightning bolts. And Faya, thank you for my roses. And T. Roscoe, thank you for my lightning bolts. Would you ever use mods? To tell you the truth, I don't even know what those are. You know, I don't know if I will. Hello, Catalina. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty excited to see what those are going to be too. Wouldn't it be nice if they added a way to auto restock the storage area? It would, but you know what? What I'm worried about is if I get too many things doing too many things for me, I'm not going to have anything left to do. So, I mean, I would really appreciate it if they would like help bring the boxes in, but I don't know. I mean, I don't want to like I don't want to upgrade myself out of a job if that makes any sense. 56. If they, you know what, I keep on hearing that the people that steal are going to be an option that we can either, we can either have for our game or we cannot. And I personally will not turn it on. I don't need that kind of stress in my game. I see enough of that in real life. I don't need it here in my game. That's just not the vibe I want, and it's not enjoyable to me. Any news if it's going to come out on console sooner or later. It just, I'd have no idea when. Cherry, thank you for my good games. And Fia, thank you for my good games. No, I've never had their cars decline. I agree. I don't want any either. My store has grown a lot. Yeah. I'm very excited for that. Very excited for that. So once we're done and we close the store, I will run go use the restroom and grab my snacks, and we will have snack time. Did you ever leave stuff unstocked when you didn't have enough money? No. I've always been able to, thank you, Breathe, for my good games. I've always been able to manage my money enough that I've been able to put the stuff on the shelves. Arceli, thank you for my rose. 5 minutes to snack time. Do you have any tips for someone just starting this game? Corn dogs, I would just say your first thing that you should probably be trying to do is to save up at least $5,000. And then once you have $5,000, make sure that you keep it. And then let's just say you have $5,000 in your bank account and your next license is 3,000. Then make sure you have 8,000 in your bank account. So then after you buy your license, you still have that $5,000 in your account, because you don't want to jeopardize how much money that you have in your bank account. So just go slow and make sure that you don't go underneath a set amount of money. Yes, Catalina, I do. I have a YouTube that I download these in their entirety every single day, and that link is in my link tree in the bio. What's the most expensive product in the store? That's this beer over here. This one is $26.75. That's the most expensive. No, Katie, it just takes a little bit of practice. That's all. All right, everybody, let's go ahead. I'm going to say that we lost. I'm going to say we lost $1,000. What do you think? What do you think? I think we lost about $1,000. AJ, thank you for my good game. Oh, because I overstocked my the storeroom. -15. -7. Jeep Girl says -750. Elizabeth says -11. Dominique says -179. Wyatt thinks I made 800. I hope so. Undisputed, thank you for hearting me. And Rachel, thank you for my good games. Caitlin thinks we're -1,200. Lee thinks we're -800. Ashley -13. Connor 987. Queen -350. Sydney says we made 254. Kai Banks says -830. So let's see what we did, everybody. Let's see what we did. -$225. All right. I knew that we were. There we go. There we go. I knew that we were going to be minus. I'm just glad that we weren't minus a whole lot. All right. I'm going to put this on to the next day. Let me go use the restroom. Let me grab my snacks, and we're officially at snack time, everybody. I'll be right back. Yes, Indy, we're having snack time. I know, honey. I'll be right back, everybody. Come here. Let's see. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, honey. Oh, there you go. Say hello, everybody. Say hello. I know, baby. Say hi. Hi. Okay. Go. Get down. You don't get any more snacks. Get down. No. Get down. Get down. Okay. Mm-mm. You want out now? Okay. She's a pretty baby. I know that. I love my girl. All right. All right, snack time and vibe check. Let's have a vibe check. I'm going to say a 5. Believe it or not, I'm a 5. Let's have a vibe check. I have cookies and a banana. 3 and peanut butter. Let's see here. Lauren's a 5. Maggie, thank you for my good games. Kaylin is a 4. Taylor's a 4. Caitlin is a 5. Stephanie's a 4. Jeep Girl's a 5. James is a 3.9. Julia's a 1. I'm sorry, honey. Lacey's a 2. Giovanni's a 5. Snoop Pluck was a 5. Leanimal's a 5. Asani's a 5. Mo Burley's a 4. Nicholas is a 2. Andy is a 4.7. Brittany's a 5. Rise was a 5. AJ is a 4. Tamrika's a 5. Jeanette's a 4. And BB is a 3. KK is 100. Love that. Mary Frances is a 2.5. Monica's a 1. Amy's a 1. Cassidy's a 3. Soccer Queen is a 4. Becky is 100. Okay, Taylor, what we do is it's called a vibe check. And basically, between 1 and 5, Like what's our energy for today? So, for example, like a one is like no energy, maybe you had a bad day. A five is like, yeah, I've had a great day. So it's kind of like whatever your vibe is. Reese is a zero. I'm sorry, honey. Robbie is a two. All right. Yeah, it's just a fun thing just so we can kind of check in with each other. And sometimes it's like, sometimes it's just nice to be seen and it's nice to know that you're not alone. And like, if you're having like a really like, oh, this is a great day, it's nice to see other people having a great day. And then sometimes if you're kind of having like a schmeh day, sometimes it's just nice to be like, you know what? I'm not alone. Not every day has to be a perfect day. So it's just kind of a cool way to have a community be like a little bit closer. Otter, how are you? Uh oh. Uh oh. That one is all smeared. So I have a question for you all. I'm a firm believer in seeing in myself and seeing in my kids that I think it makes a difference, and I don't know if you all think the same thing, but I think it makes a difference whether or not you're an oldest child, a youngest child, or middle child, or an only child. So, um, you are the only creators I watch. You are one of the only creators I watch who cares about the community. We love you. Oh, thank you, honey. I love you too. So, I'm a youngest child. 100% I fall into the category of a youngest child. What are you? Are you an only child, a middle child? Um, Bethy's the youngest. Kaz is the middle. Lauren's the middle. Madison is middle. Middle. Okay. Ivy's the youngest. Youngest. Amanda's the only child. Cole is the youngest. Cassie's the youngest middle child of four girls. Mm-mm. Andy was middle third of four. DeVille was middle and the black sheep. Oh, yeah, no. But you know what? I was going to say the black sheep of the family, but I think I just came from a family of black sheep. So we were all black sheep. There wasn't what we were all just kind of, we were all little troublemakers. Ooh, Mama KK or Mama K, 7 layer dip. Ooh, I love that. I'm the neon sheep. Oh, that's cool. I'm imperfect. Absolutely. Oh, you're the youngest by 11 minutes. Assuming that you're a twin. That's cool. KK is the only child. It is snack time, Hawaiian. So if you just joined, also too at 7 o'clock every night, Pacific Standard Time, I stop playing the game for a little bit and we have snack time and we just hang out. Hello, David. See, because my dad was the youngest child of his family, my mom was the youngest in her family, I was the youngest in our family. My banana just broke. Brooke, see, now I think because my sister, of course, was the oldest, but she was definitely like the responsible one. And I can even see like in my own kids, like Robert was always like, he always was like he always took on more responsibility than my youngest one. Oh no, hopefully your baby's okay. You are the baby and you're the most mature. Oh wow, that's cool. Turtle says, my mom said I was born 60 when I came out. See, now, I personally think that sometimes we are like old souls. And I think both of my children have very old souls, if that makes any sense. Mm. If you are the middle, if you are the oldest, middle, or youngest child, or an only child. No, this game costs $13. You're the youngest by 20 years. See, my dad was the youngest by something like that. He was like, I think my aunts were like 23 and 24 when my dad was born. Youngest by 10 years. See, I'm 5.5 years between me and my sister. Mm-hmm. Isabel, it was $10 when I got mine too. Aw, my 802, I'm glad you're still here. Joshua, thank you for the subscription. You were subscriber number 2,690. You're dating an only child. How is that? See, my sister and I were 5.5 years apart, but she was definitely my best friend. I think youngest children are bratty. I'm sorry. I just really do. I mean, I'm a mischievous brat, so. You're married to an only child? My boyfriend is 18 years younger than his sibling. He is basically raised by the only child. My husband is an only child, and it shows. Well, my ex-husband was one of 5 kids, and you would have thought he was the only child. He thought the world set and rose and set on him. Oh, you and your fiance are both youngest? I have 5 girls, and my youngest is definitely spoiled. You see, now, I don't know if I don't think I was spoiled. I just think I came out very mischievous. You know, I think sometimes, I don't know, I was mischievous. I was a mischievous child. See, those are my little cookies. Aren't those look good? Oh, no, I thought, my boys are 2.5 years apart. I currently have my first child, and she's perfect. My other 2 are double trouble. Mm-hmm. I was having a banana before this one. Yeah, and you know what? And I don't think kids are necessary. I mean, I don't think kids are a requirement. I am eating a cookie. And that's just the whole thing. It's like, again, society says that you're supposed to have kids, but if you don't want kids, you don't have to have kids. I mean, I'm not a grandmother yet. Mm-mm. I did not make these. I bought them. They are really good. Mm-mm. No twins anywhere in my family. These are called a creamy daisy cookie. And these are biscotti hazelnut cream filled biscuits. Really good. I got these at World Market. I'm thinking I'm going to do my snack on Wednesday. They were so good. I'm going to eat the other one too. My youngest brother is 18 now, and he is still the little prince of the family. You know what? Personally, I think sometimes making your children feel like, I don't know. I was going to say, sometimes making your children feel like they can't do any wrong is an injustice to your children. He is so funny. A baking stream? Oh, is this a baking stream? No, we're just taking a break and hanging out and having snacks. How do you manually do the updates? I'm not 100% sure. Um, it just, if there's an update available when I go to start my game in the mornings, it just pops up. I'm eating, I'm eating a little like Nutella biscuit. I haven't played that one, but we do have that one, and we are going to start playing new games on Friday. Josh, thank you for my rose, and Kayla, thank you for my good games. I love sweets. I could eat cake like for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Blue Gas Girl, thank you for hearting me. Shar, I am doing really good. How are you? Bradley, that's weird that you don't have the tags already. Do you have a stalker? I mean, do you have somebody to restock your stuff? Turtle cheesecake sounds amazing. Samantha, thank you for my game controller. Sour gummy worms. Oh my gosh, I saw a TikTok about this bakery in Vegas to where they have like a cookie and a croissant. Like, let's just say a cookie and a croissant had a baby. You can have like a cookie croissant, and it looked amazing. Oh, Julia, I'm not going to tell him nothing. Oh, these are called Creamy Daisies. And they are from Biscotti, but they're called Creamy Daisies. And they were really good. Whole Food makes those? Oh, wow. I was like, I don't really want to go to Las Vegas, but now I need to go to Las Vegas to get a cookie croissant. I've had a cronut. They are a game changer. Oh, Kayla, thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. A cronut is if a donut and a croissant had a baby, it would be a cronut. Have you ever had mochi ice cream? No, but I did get, I'll show you the next snack I'm going to have. Very interesting. Hold on. Let me grab this one. So I've never had this before, and so I thought it would be interesting to try it. But it's called green tea mochi. Has anybody ever had that? Have you ever had anything like that? Is it good? Oh, cool. Okay. No, it's not ice cream. It's like a little cookie. So I was, hold on. It's so good. Awesome. No, well, Lee, I'm sober, so I can't have anything with Jack Daniels. Mm, I was thinking it was going to be a texture thing, but I'm going to get over that. So I'm going to try this one tomorrow. I'm a little worried about the texture, but I think I'm going to be able to get over it. It is, but it's not horrible, just soft. Well, so long as it tastes okay, I'll be okay with that. It's very soft. You're giving me the ooey gooeys, all right? You're giving me, I am literally, my skin is crawling right now thinking about having like a texture thing. So I'm like, I don't know if you could see my face, but I was like, okay, well, I'm still trying this tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be squishy, kind of like, I don't know, I'm going to pretend like it's a big gummy, like it's a gummy one. See, they had the sesame seed one, but I was thinking that this one might be better. Oh, I'm trying these little green tea mochis. So that's going to be our experiment for tomorrow. Pretend it's a marshmallow. Exactly. Exactly. We can pretend all sorts of stuff. The sesame one is divine. No, they're just cookies. They're not ice cream. They're just cookies. I love green tea. Well, and that's just the whole thing. It's like, I don't know. Well, we're going to do this one tomorrow. I am confident that this is going to be fun. So, if you just don't go into snack time with confidence, what more do you have? No, it's not ice cream. It's a cookie. It says it's a Japanese style green tea mochi. And that's all it says. It's just like a little, it's like a little green marshmallow. Nope, it's not frozen. It's not frozen. It's just mochi is ice cream inside. Well, it wasn't in the freezer at the store. Well, I'll figure it out tomorrow when I open it up and eat it. Yeah. Yeah. What is Cooper's problem? Your mic is very loud. Tone it down a bit. No, it's been fine for the last 4 hours. It's perfectly fine. Oh, very coolly. Okay. Mochi isn't the stuff the ice cream is wrapped in. Okay. Oh, you know what? I totally stressed out with that second liquor license also. And have you been live for 4 hours? Yes, 4 hours and 12 minutes to be exact. I stream for 8 hours a day. So we have the whole mochi debate going. We did a vibe check. We did a vibe check when we started, and everybody seems to be all over the place. So 4 more hours, everybody. Exactly. We're halfway through the live. Yes, from 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 11. Sometimes later. I've done up to 12 hours. Hydration, yes. We absolutely need to hydrate. Have you had dreams about this game? No, usually by the time that I go to sleep, I am so exhausted, I just crash out. Hydration station, everyone. I don't eat dinner. I usually eat before the stream starts, and then I have a snack with you all at 7. And then if I'm hungry or anything like that, I'll just have like some cereal before I go to bed. Mm, I followed you for 2 years now, I think, and you're always so comforting. Well, thank you, Brie. I appreciate that. How are we going to? I had to. Oh, how are you doing? I had to go jump out to the shops. We're doing good. We're just having a little snack and hanging out. Oh, you had a dream about it? I think that's funny. Is this your full time now? Yes, I am a full time content creator. Good night, Caitlin. Love you, honey. Question: um, do you know how to unlock the white door in the store? I just started playing this game. You have to get to level 15, and then you have to upgrade your storage 3 times. You have to purchase it and then upgrade it 2 more times. Nope, I am not playing Phasmophobia. That is not in the game's rotation that I am playing. Does anybody else spreadsheet their supermarket inventory? That's awesome. The only time that I'm on TikTok is when I'm watching you. Oh, that's awesome. What games do you play? I play simulator games. I like this one, and we're going to be doing the barista one on Friday. Are you only playing this game tonight? Yes. I only play one game a night. Thank you. I love my nails too. I've never played The Sims before, but I have them in my library and we will be playing them. Lisa, oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Hype for the barista one. Yeah, I'm excited for that one too. Emily, good night, honey. Well, a couple of my mods are baristas, so they're probably going to be they're going to be judging my barista. Um, they're going to be judging me. Let's just put it that way. I'll see if I can do them proud. It's called Barista Simulator. I mean, these simulator games are so like exactly what you think they are. Like the supermarket simulator, the gas station simulator, the barista simulator, the haircut simulator. So all of these simulators are they are what they're called. The gas station one is so complicated. Yeah, you know what? We're going to be doing it we're going to be doing it only on Fridays. So how bad did the hand tattoo hurt? I want one, but my husband said it's a bad idea since I'm in sales. That's just the whole thing. I was in a corporate job with 2 hand tattoos, and I didn't let it stop me. This one hurt. This one did not. I heard there's a taxi cab sim. You should try that one. I've heard it. I've checked it out, and it has horrible reviews. So I was kind of bummed about that one. I have a sleeve, and I work in the hospital. Yeah. Oh my God, I started this game, and I'm on day 1, and I love it. Kitty, I'm telling you, it's a great game. I would not be playing this if this was not so awesome. Yeah, Kelly, it was really kind of a bummer. I was really looking forward to that taxi cab one because I thought it would be fun to pick people up and then like drive them around, but it just isn't. It just isn't all that great. I only stream here on TikTok. Shy, yeah, it started at 7, so we only have a couple of bit more. I started my sleeve 2 weeks ago. Oh, that's so cool. I love my sleeves. Have you ever fall asleep having a tattoo? I have no. No, the pain, I don't think that, no. I mean, every tattoo I have is hurt. I mean, some of them are more relaxing than others, but I've never fallen asleep. What time does my stream start and end? Starts at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm in California, so I start at 3 and I end at 11. I have narcolepsy, so I sleep through my tattoos all the time. That's the way to do it. My stalker got stuck and I stared at the potatoes for 2 days straight. Really? My pain tolerance is super high, but it releases. I've never been shorted. I know that you all say that you get shorted. I just never get shorted on this game. So I guess I'm pretty lucky on that one, but I've never had anybody shortchange me. Hold on here. Oh, okay. Perfect. All right. I saw you 2 weeks ago and I forgot to follow you, and I'm so glad I found you again. Mark, I'm glad you found me too. All right. Oh, the most painful one is my calf. Oh my God. Calves are horrible. I almost tapped out on my calf. Shackman Pride, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. King Daniel, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. Right. Look, that total you received, it will be different sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it's always, it always changes. I'm just trying to overstock so then that way when we get our books, we don't have to worry about the cash. I'm doing good, Chick. How are you? Ah, Cody. And did they appreciate my duck song? I mean, were they like, oh my gosh, this is the coolest song ever? Hopefully they were. How did you label your shelves on the stock room? It was an upgrade. Um, mm, yeah, that was a weird comment. I was trying to figure out that one. I was like, whatever. That's a weird comment if I've ever heard it. Hello, Cal. All right, let's go, everybody. Let's go. Best moderators in town. Yeah, you know what? Let's give Carson. They would not get within 2 feet of me to kiss my forehead. They would not see the whack whack coming. It'd be like chop, 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 chop. Let's give out the moderator, the mod squad. Let's give out the mod squad some love, everybody, because they are amazing. They not only keep me safe, they keep you safe. They keep this chat running. They are amazing. Did you see that? Did you see that? I would have just been like, wah! Wah! Nobody. I mean, I don't understand. Okay, here's something I don't understand. And I'm going to go off on a rant right now because you know what? Lonnie hasn't done a Lonnie rant in a really long time. But what in the heck is up with people touching other people's tattoos? I do not understand that. And I'm going to tell you right now, I have never had anybody come up to me and touch my arms or touch my tattoos. But I'm telling you right now, if somebody does that to you, you open your mouth and you look straight at them and you tell them to get their hands off of you. There is no excuse for that. None. And if you need me to, no, that is not okay. They're not allowed to touch you. Not at all. I had a guy stalk me in Walmart once because I was so, and he was so infatuated with my arm tattoo. Well, that's scary. Or the same thing with pregnant bellies. Exactly. Jeanette, thank you for the subscription. You are subscriber number 2,691. We are inching our way to our 3,000 goal. Zachariah, thank you for all of those roses. You are amazing. Or here's another thing. When people touch your children, I could never understand why people would think it would be okay for them to come up and touch Robert and Brandon. They thought they could touch Robert and Brandon when they were younger. They would be like going in slow motion, like, and I would just be like, wah! Nobody touched my kids. People try to touch my hair and it blows my mind. I'm not an animal. You can't pet me. Exactly. That is not okay. Do not keep your hands to yourself. That's what we learned in kindergarten. All right. We were taught that at a very young age. It applies in adulthood. Mm-mm. Don't touch my babies, don't touch my dog. Exactly. Mm-mm. If anybody touches me, they're losing a finger. Haley, I 100% support that. Yep, I agree that. Yeah. Hairdresser Sim, I've seen that one, Farrell. I think that one looks cute too. Oh my gosh, Rosie, I would give them a final warning. I'd be like, you get one more warning and I'm going to start defending myself. People are not allowed to touch you. I think that is just weird. Also, don't touch somebody's wheelchair or mobility aid. Exactly, Kaden. Exactly. Mm-mm. Is hello. Okay, is there anybody really quick, is there any sort of echo? Does anybody hear an echo? I had a comment that there might be an echo, and I just never know how many times I'm going to say echo. Okay. Okay, thank you everybody. I appreciate you. Sounds good. Okay. Awesome. Okay, perfect. No echo. Awesome. Let me okay, perfect. Yeah, Northern, just go ahead and jump out and then come on back in. So again, I am going to tell you 100%, we have every single right to hold up for ourselves. And I'm not saying that it has to be physical, but you sure as hell can tell somebody to keep their hands off you. And please, oh please, oh please, please do. You know, it is not okay. I have an American bully pit bull who is the princess of my eyes. She's just the sweetest little piece of apple pie. She looks at you like this, and then I do whatever she wants me to do. I had that one time some pick up my sister's son when she was upset. I got very angry. Oh, wow, no. Started day 2. I am supposed to be taking a bath. Well, you know what? Sometimes you just have to play your game. Mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Yeah, well, you know what? That's just the thing. People go in to touch my dog and Indy headbutts them. So, you know what? That's your own problem. You touch my dog headbutts you, that's your problem. That is not my, that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Mm-mm. My cat rarely cuddles me, and she is right now. Aw. One day, my little kitty cat is just going to miraculously pop up into my life, and I'm going to have my little kitty cat. Mm-mm. Oh no, Tatiana. Well, hopefully you're not really burning your dinner. Mm-mm. So we had a banana and some cookies for snack today. Do you have a cat, Lonnie? No. No, I want a cat, but I want to I want to rescue a cat. I mean, I physically want to rescue a kitty cat. I want to like I don't know. I want to I want to fight somebody for a cat. I want to just be like, I want to see somebody with a kitty cat and I'll be like, you're not taking care of that cat. And then I'm going to go up and I'm going to save the cat. Um, yes, I checked the eggs. Or you know what? I don't know why I felt like I had to be super aggressive over that one. But I just know that one day there's going to be a little kitty cat that's going to come into my life and it's just going to look at me and be like, I need your help. And I'm going to be like, I'm here for you. I did pay the bills, yeah. And so, and I will save that kitty cat and it will be my kitty cat. And I already have, it doesn't matter if it's a kitten or an adult cat. If it needs my help, it's going to be my cat. And I already have the names for my cat. And if you want, I'll tell you what I'm going to name my cat that I don't have. But I will, or you just bought a new license? Awesome. But I will tell you what I will name my cat if you want to know. Okay, if I rescue a cat and it's a boy cat, it's going to be Edward Scissorpaws. And then if I have a girl cat, she's going to be Floofy McFloof. I put a little time and effort into this. Mm, yeah. So either Edward or Floofy. Yes, I did. Yeah, aren't they perfect? Best, I mean, Edward Scissorpaws. How can you get any better than that? Mm-hmm. My cat was rescued after being left in a box outside a pet shop. See, I want something like that. I want to walk by a box and then I hear meow, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, I'm here, Edward." And so that's how it's gonna go. That's just how it's gonna go. Oh, you want a cat named Velcro? That's awesome. Zach, thank you for my gamer kitty, Mr. Zachary Bach. I think you're amazing. I don't know if I've told you that lately or not. Mm-mm. My cat is called Cupcake. Aw. Hello, Jacko. How are you? It's a full moon tonight. Well, I appreciate that. No, Zach, you don't have cats. You just have dogs, right? Maverick, that's a cool name for a cat, too. I think it's a perfect name for a cat, to tell you the truth. Mm. What would you do if somebody just came up and gave you a cat? I would have to keep it. It would be my cat because somebody gave it to me. You know? It's like clearly that person did not want the cat, and clearly I would need to have saved it. My cat's name is Theo. That's a cute name. I love my cat, but she's mean to me. That's what makes cats super special because they're like, I don't know, they're like, hi, you're going to love me on my time and my terms, and you're not going to question my authority. And the really good thing is that Indy I know she's really good with cats because Brandon had one, and Indy just followed the cat around trying to share her toys. She's like, this is a really good one. You're going to really like this one. And then Pam, unfortunately, was like, no, I don't really like that one. And Indy would be like, no, really, seriously, you're going to like this one. And we're going to put that one right here. Aw, Mooney, that's cool. Allison, thank you for my good games. I appreciate that. I appreciate you oh so much. Oh my God, Pluckerhead, that's so cute. Well, you all have very good names for your, you have very good names. Indy's never been around other dogs. I have a firm rule of owning a pit bull that I don't take her to dog parks because people are automatically going to assume that my dog is going to eat their dog. So I do my best to protect her, and unfortunately, she's never been like around other dogs before. My dog is an only child. She is not dog aggressive at all, though. Oops, if I could spell coffee. If I could spell coffee. The only time Indy is even remotely like dog aggressive is if a dog is like a really super aggressive at her. Zach, thank you for my cheers. Then Indy will be like, yo, we're not playing this game. But other than that, she doesn't really care about other dogs. Yeah, and that's just the whole thing. It's like, I mean, I could take Indy to the dog park and then something could happen and immediately it would have been her fault. And I just wasn't going to subject my dog to that. The only dog I've ever been bit by is a Chihuahua. Little, I can't believe that it jumped as high as it did, but it jumped up and bit me right on the knee. Hurt too. Mm-mm. Doo-doo. I can hear Indy laying in the other room chewing on her toy. Little ankle biters. Well, it didn't bite me in the ankle. It bit me in my knee. Oh yeah, no, you have to be an advocate for your dog. 100%. How tall am I? I am 5'2". On a good day, I am 5'2". I already know my. Oops, I missed that one. How's Indy? She's doing good. She's doing really good. Her allergies were kicking in the other day, so I made sure I made the mistake of trying to switch her dog food again because I was worried about the kibble size. I don't know. I over-mothered my dog. I'm such a helicopter mom when it comes to my dog. And so I switched her back to her original first dog food that she did really well on. And she's doing really well. I can already tell that her eyes are not as runny, and she looks like she's doing good. I love this game too. You know what? It's a good game. It is a good game. Cake. Doink, doink. And let's do cheese. So cheese. Cheese. And then we're going to do applesauce or apple. Apple. Boink, boink. And milk. Milk. Boink, boink. And let's do cream. Let's do a clotted cream. And I am doing good, Puff Daddy. How in the heck are you? How in the heck are you? Peanut butter. And we got that. So let's do peanut butter again. And let's do 2 honeys. Let's do 2 honeys. A, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate you. Nicholas, thank you for my good games. Thank you, everybody. We're doing good. Blueberry, how are you? After playing a game, you think you could run the grocery store? Pretty sure I could run a grocery store. What did you have for snack? I had a banana and a couple of cookies, and it was really good. It was a very good snack. It was a very good snack, and I liked my snack because it was a very good snack. What games points? Are you asking what is the point of the game? Have I ever owned a bird? Yes, I have. I had a parakeet when I was a kid, and then I had a cockatiel when when the boys were younger. And the cockatiel, the only person that could hold that bird was me. It was a mean ass bird. But until I held it, and then it was like, hey, Mom. Oh, what is the green diamond in the corner for us to cluck? I think that's like a competition I'm in. I think it's where you can vote if you can vote for your favorite streamer. if you want. Yeah, no, and it was like it was serious. It was like I am going to just mess you up. It was not playing. It was not like it was not playing. Mayo. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I started the live and I decided that today was a good day for a red lip. It was a good red lip day. That's what I'm saying. Have you ever worked in a grocery store or as a cashier? Yes, I actually worked in a bank for 8 years. And then I also too worked as a cashier in a casino. So I do have a lot of money handling experience. You voted 520 things. Awesome. What about the empty shelves? I'm making my way around. My shelves are never completely stocked. I'm just trying to get a little bit extra. You work at Whole Foods? Mm-mm. Okay, Angel, we will be here waiting for you. When did you first start streaming? I started streaming in October of last year. And one of the best decisions I've ever made. I absolutely love it. I am doing extra boxes now because when we do our next license, I want to make sure that we have enough food, or I don't want to have to worry about stocking when we buy our next license, if that makes any sense. I know I probably didn't say it very good, but that's what I meant. So pasta. I'm also thinking that maybe, I mean, I know that you all have been telling me to do more than one. I might have to actually start thinking about actually doing more than one. Because sometimes you all are right. I'm just super stubborn and I'm all like, no, that's not a good idea. And then I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's a really good idea. Where's my favorite grocery store? Ooh, Target. Are you kidding? Target, you can buy cute clothes and groceries. No, I'm trying to stock up the stock room a little bit. And then we're going to work on getting $32,000 and then we're going to buy our license. Whether or not we make it tonight, I'm not 100% sure, but we're sure going to try. Jaden, how are you, my friend? Because, I mean, we have a couple hours. We probably can get it. I just don't know. Chances are we're going to get the money tonight and then start tomorrow with the new license, because I'm thinking if we get it, if we get the license, it's going to take us a while to move the store around. So ideally what I would like is to get the money for tonight and then we'll start tomorrow fresh with moving the store around and getting our license. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. You're a store manager of a craft store? That's awesome. You should adopt a puppy. My pit bull was not social until we got a puppy. Oh, Indy's very social. She's just, I mean, she's not an unsocial dog. So I would absolutely, I'm not, truthfully, when it comes to like having two dogs, I've never been a fan of having two dogs at one time. I'm not sure why I think that way. It's just something I've never done. So, Indy is going to be an only child. Unless, again, if something, like if a puppy came, if I found a puppy and it needed a home, that's a different story. We all need more indie content. Sam, I don't know what you think is messy, but okay. No, we're going to have the storeroom is going to cost us for a little bit. Even indie needs more indie content. I know. Okay, but here's the thing, everybody. This is what my dog does to me. She'll be doing the cutest thing, and as soon as she sees a camera, she stops doing it. I can be sitting there on a phone, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, my dog is doing the cutest thing. And then she'll be like, I'll grab the phone. I mean, I'm on the phone, I'll switch it to the camera, and she'll stop doing it. She just is not, she is not, she just doesn't cooperate with me very well. Let's just put it that way. And I don't know why she does that. She's all like, no, no, I'm not going to do this for you. Mm-mm. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, it's how does she know the difference from when I'm on the phone and when I'm trying to take a picture of her? That's what I wonder. You know, it looks like a phone. It doesn't change shape. I don't know if it's my mannerisms, but as soon as I go to like take a picture, done. She does not cooperate. Okay, so let's get one of those, and now let's get some pizza. Pizza. So let's do this one, and this one. Green beans. Green beans. Veggies and fries. Veggies and fries. And ham pastry. Ham pastry. And scallop. Don't know why that's there. Scallop. I think that was scallop. Yep. And sushi. Let's get one of each. And let's get the small one. And then tuna and hummus. Tuna and hummus. Mm-mm. What were you asking me about? Mm-mm. What has been the highlight of your day? Um, Going on a walk with Robert and Indy. That was the best part of my day so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have not tried the clotted cream yet, but I do have it, and we are going to be doing that. Potatoes and chicken. Mm-mm. Chances are we're not going to get the license tonight, and even, oh, Jiminy Crickets. And even if we did, we will probably wait because once we get the license, that's going to require us to move the store around. And nobody wants me moving the store around at the end of the night because it just turns ugly. What is clotted cream? It is really thick milk. And we have this debate every night because if you're in the US, chances are you don't know what clotted cream is. And I found it at World Market. Mm-mm. My favorite snack is something chocolatey, like a brownie or a cookie. But it really depends on like what kind of snack. I mean, if I want something sweet, I will definitely do like a cookie or a brownie or something like that. But I also too like a snack of like pita chips with cheese and grapes or something like that. I love watermelon. So it really depends on what kind of mood I'm in, whether it's a dessert kind of sweet snack or a more healthy snack. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I love pita chips and hummus. I was actually eating that last night for a snack, and apparently, oh shoot, apparently, I was breathing very garlicky breath on Robert. Mm, we certainly can. Everybody, do a hydration station. Let's drink some water. Good night, Marissa. Mm-mm. Do I have any food allergies? Yes. I am allergic to bell peppers and cucumbers. I cannot eat them. They make me sick. Uh, his, I know he was so grossed out, and you know what? Truthfully, I don't blame him. But it was. I thought it was hilarious. Can you eat a pickle? Yes, I can eat a. For some, I know a pickle is a cucumber, but I cannot eat raw cucumbers. Let's put it that way. I can eat a pickle. Talmage, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. Thank you. Oh, your brother's the same way? Yep. Nope. It is. It is not good. There we go. Good night, chick. All right, so let's open up. Holy guacamole. I bought way too much sushi. So I need more potatoes and beer. More potatoes and beer, and then we're going to open up, everybody. Potatoes. Ah, Nessa Farina. Vina, thank you. I love you too. Joshua, thank you for my chili. And A, thank you for cheering me up. All right, everybody. Indy is calling for a hydration station. I don't know if you've heard that or not, but she would like us all to hydrate on some water. All right, let's go. Our stock room is very nicely stocked. Oh, I did not know that cucumbers were fruits. I totally believe you, though. I think my favorite fruit is watermelon. I absolutely love watermelon, and I cannot wait for watermelon season. Okay. Anything as with seeds as a fruit, including bell peppers. That makes sense. All right, everybody, let's make some money because we are just, by overstocking the stock room, we are down a little bit, but we need to make money for the rest of the night. What foods do you hate? I'm not a fan of peas. I don't like peas. I don't like mangoes. I don't like papaya. I'm not a fan of coconut. I will not eat I'm a vegetarian, but when there you go. Carson, I am not a fan of blue cheese. When I used to eat meat, don't even come at me with liver. Who eats liver? I don't care if you smother it with onions. Nope. I don't like mango. I know I know that I probably disappoint a lot of you, but I don't like mangoes. Lon, thank you so much for my good games. I appreciate you so much. And do you eat liver? Does anybody eat liver? Liver and onions? No, I can't do it. Chicken livers are so good. No. Texan, thank you for my hand hearts and my roses. No. My cat eats liver. Yeah, that's about it. Ah, thank you, Texan. I look like a Texan. Yeah, no. Fried chicken liver is so good. My mom used to eat livers, like chicken livers and regular livers, and I'm just like, no. Antonio, you do? Well, you know what, and that's just the whole thing. Just the thought of the smell of it when my mom made chicken livers. Yeah. Yep. Astrid, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. So when I was younger, hold on, let me let Indy out. We got ducks on parade. I'm actually surprised by the number of people who eat liver also. So when we were younger, we were poor and we could not afford a whole lot of stuff. So when my mom would buy liver, I mean, it was required. Everybody would eat what my mom made, except for me. I was that stubborn child that refused to eat. I was like, I will starve before I eat this. And I still remember my mom's like trying to like open my mouth and shove the food in it, and I was like, "Mm." So needless to say, she never tried to make me eat liver again. Mm-mm. Doot, 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 doot. So I was that child. $2, 1, 2. No, Mary. I mean, I have the lights in there just in case I have to go in there. I just don't light it a whole lot. That was me with fish. Anything fish, I would gag trying to eat it. Yeah. And then I was also the kid, because back then we would get flu shots. I mean, I guess there's still flu shots around. I just don't get them. But my mom would take me and my sister to go get flu shots. And my sister was the good kid. I mean, she really was a good kid. And she would get her shot. And then the nurse would turn around and look at me. I'd be like, you have to catch me first. And my mom would get so mad, but I would run. And I would like run in the office. And my mom would, like, the nurse would be trying to catch me. I'd be like crawling up over the table. So, needless to say, again, I was that child. Yeah, so pretty much I have just, yeah, I pretty much am the same person I was as a child. So, I mean, seriously, if I don't want to do something, I'm like, you're going to have to catch me first. 1175. What can I say, Al? I keep on saying I was that kid, and I was seriously that kid. 130.25. It was an appropriate reaction. I do believe so myself. It looks like a good day at Bean Mart, if I do say so myself. How many hours do you have until this into this game? 200. And today when I jumped on, it was 208 hours. 131.25. Favorite kind of music? Truthfully, I don't have a favorite kind of music. I really like, I listen to all kinds of music, you know, everything from like 70s rock to country, old country. I absolutely love Post Malone. I love Mac Miller, Young Gravy, Miley Cyrus, Johnny Cash. I'm trying to think. I have the Beach Boys, the Mamas and the Papas, just pretty much all over the place. Mm-mm. I adore Posty, yeah. Young Gravy's really good. I really do like him. I do like Hooser. Yep. Merle Haggard, yes. Merle Haggard, George Strait, George Jones. Um, you name it, I love them. Who draws your beans? Characters emotes are so cute. I create those myself. I don't know who John Prine is. I've never heard of that one. I'm just not into country western today. I don't know any of the artists. I mean, I guess the only one I do know is Jelly Roll, but I don't really know any of the other ones. Of course, I love Post Malone. He's awesome. Do, do, 5, 6, and 75. Do you prefer cashier or restocking? Um, You know what? Truthfully, when the store was smaller, I really liked to restock. Now it just takes for so long. Um, Taylor Swift. I think Taylor Swift is a brilliant musician and an incredible businesswoman. I could not name you one song she sings, but I have a lot of respect for her as a musician. I, on the other hand, am a huge Miley Cyrus fan. Mm. Oh, you saw him in concert? That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Hello, Artemis. How are you? My workout was awesome. Okay, so I actually ran farther than I thought I could. So I walked for a mile, and then I ran a mile, and then I walked a mile. And I did not think I was going to be able to run a whole mile without stopping, but I tell you, I ran a whole mile. 1, 2, and 75. Elizabeth is on. Young Ash, thank you for hearting me and my team bracelet. I appreciate that. Doot, doot. 137.50. When did you start playing this? About a month ago. How do you keep up the stock room? I've been working on putting extra stock in the stock room. Um, so it's it's looking pretty crowded right now, but I'm trying to get ready for another. Ooh, that guy was like, ooh. I'm trying to get ready for another new license. This game is called Supermarket Simulator. I saw Miley's performance on TikTok. I actually was streaming. I was actually streaming during the Grammys. Yes, my P.O. box is in my link tree. Oh, they are out of bleach. Son of a biscuit eater. Okay. Is it on mobile phones? No, it's not. And please don't download anything that says it is on mobile phones because that's not a real link. What made you want to start playing this? I started because I saw one of your lives. Same way. I was really kind of struggling with my gaming content, and so I was trying to broaden my horizon. Okay, I think we made $800. How much do you think we made? I think we made $800. Mm, okay. AJ says 950. Lee says 900. Brianna said 925. TJ says 1500. Callie says 1121. Tyler says 1200. Why? So, because we're overstocking the stock room. I'm trying to put more stuff in the stock room. Julio says 847. Meredith says 1350. Maddie says 852. The Cobb salad says 1970. Destiny says 1,257.75. McKinsey says 976. And it is, oh, we made $766.77, which is still really good considering how much product we've been buying. So I'm very happy about that. Very happy about that. I started playing because I seen you play. It's probably, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Uh, do, do. Mm. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yep. Just doing a little business, everybody. Just doing a little business. Because we got business to do. Sometimes I have to stop and do something really quick. Okay. Do you know when the next game update? No, I don't. I don't. Now, I was talking about something, and I cannot remember what I was talking about. But I will remember, and then I will tell you what I was talking about. Baby Brat, I love you too, honey. Do do. Two things out of stock, yeah. It was the bleach. Two people found the bleach out of stock. So we definitely have to get that. Your game is being laggy. It takes you have to have a lot of processing power to play this game. So I would just make sure before you download it that your computer can do like the whole graphics and all of that. How you had to invest in restocking. Yeah, I was having just one of everything in in the storeroom, but I decided since we have a couple of licenses that we want to buy, I want to I definitely want to make sure that we have double of everything. I might keep it that way. I might not. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see if we like it that way. Mm-mm. Uh, hold on. All right. Mm-mm. Do-do. What time is it where you're at? It's 8:15 where I'm at. Yep, yep, yep. All right. They should do an inventory list. It would be nice. All right, let's see. We did the eggs, and then we also have to, uh, 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 let's do the chips. Chips are going to be 750. Um, and let's go that way. Hold on, everybody. I'm just doing a couple of things. I saw someone with a mod that showed their inventory when ordering. Oh, that would be cool. And all right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep pushing the wrong button, everybody. Oop. Let's do this. Is this a free? It's a you. The game is $13. So you have to go to Steam, and it's $13. It's $13. $13. So the chips, we just did the chips. And how long does it take you between days to stock? I restock every single day. Jay, thank you for my good games. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So green beans. And I thought there was more than that. I'll take one more look. I will take one more look. And this was so 275. Okay. So now let me take one more. Oh, the beer. The blonde. This one right here. So this will be 275. Okay. Now we got everything. Yep, we got everything now. Beer went up. Yep. We got it. So one thing I know for sure we need is bleach. So let's get bleach. And then we actually need to get 3 of these. We need a soap. Let's get soap. Let's get a soap. And then shampoo. Doink, doink. And then soap again, which is the green one. And that really worries me what they do with all of that bleach. I'm going to tell you right now, it really just makes me wonder. Makes me wonder, everybody. Makes me go, what are they doing with all of that? Yep, we just had a hydration station, but if anybody needs to hydrate, I'm saying hydration station. Do you play and stream through one computer? Yes, I do. I have my one computer. I have 2 monitors and one computer, and I'm running TikTok Live Studio and OBS at the same time. Cannot believe how low we got on that bleach. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So let's go put this away. Have our books arrived yet? No, what we did, Elizabeth, is we decided to, or I decided, to overstock the stockroom a little bit more. So then that way when we do get our books, we don't have to worry so much about restocking the store, because I was worried that we would be between getting the license, getting the racks, and getting the books and restocking the store. It was going to take a lot of money. So I decided to double stock the stock room. So whenever we do expand, we'll already have everything that we need. You know, I think once we get shoplifters, if that's something we can't turn on and off, that's going to be something that we're going to have to kind of keep an eye on, because I have heard that that is possible, that people are going to steal our stuff off the street. And I'm like, that sucks. I do not want that. I do not want to worry about thieves on our game. How long are you on tonight? Until 11, so about another 2.5 hours. What level am I? We are level 76. 76 and all's well. 76 and all's well. And that is not right. So that's not right there. What is that? What should that be there? What should be? Oh, I remember what should be there. This should be there. And then that. Okay. And I want one more of that. Okay. All right. Do we have any idea when the next update might be? No, I don't. I'm excited for it, but I just don't know when it's going to be. Bread. Let's get that. And toilet paper is that and that. And then we need 2 coffees. Coffee, we need that. And let's get that and go. Tippity tap share. Aw, thank you, Betsy. How are you doing, honey? Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that have like little fancy things, and I do not have anything fancy on my game. We always take a tour of the store before we open up, so we'll be doing that as soon as we open the store. Why does it throw your stuff outside? That's just where the delivery people drop it off. You know, for an $8 shipping, they're pretty fast. They just throw it out of their car. You're a sleepy 3? I'm sorry, honey. We're going to put that there. Best way to keep on top of stock of storage. I just now am changing the way that I'm doing my storage a little bit, but I'm trying to keep 2 of everything and see if that is going to help us maybe like open up faster. I don't know. I mean, manipulating the storage in between opening up your store is probably one of the more difficult things that I try to figure out. I'm always constantly trying to improve the way I do this, and sometimes it's a little hard. Ashley, thank you for my team bracelet. Elizabeth, thank you for my good games. I appreciate you all so much. All right, so a green tea and then 2 pink. All right, so 2 of these, 1 of these, and a green tea. When do you think it's time for the 3rd cashier, including me? Once they start complaining about the lines, that's when it's time to get another one. So I wait until they start complaining, and if they start complaining, then I add another cashier. But if they don't complain, I don't add one. Rice. Rice, rice. Purchase, and then this one here. I try to stock as much as customers go through in a day. It makes restocking much faster. I 100% was doing that, but in anticipation of us getting our license that we are trying to get, I am trying to get a little bit extra in here. We did not buy the license yet, but I am hoping that we have enough money to do so by the end of tonight's live stream. That's what I'm hoping. Actually, the yogurt has been selling pretty good. Nothing like tremendous, but nothing horrible either. I find if you overprice things, if you stay consistently like a quarter, or like if you stay consistently over the market price, it tends to sell. It is very expensive to stock this stock room, especially, you know, the more items we get, the more expensive it gets. We believe in me. Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And there we go. And there we go. I think my downfall is I'm trying to keep my stockroom full at all times. Again, the only reason that I am doing this is because I'm planning on doing a double open to where I won't have to restock the stockroom. And that is the only reason I'm doing this. Otherwise, I would keep everything just minimal. So chocolate and candy. So chocolate and candy. Yeah, we don't want to run out of anything on the shelves, because what happens is that the customers complain and then we don't move up as fast in our store rankings. So we want to do that. Definitely want to do that. Cheese, we want to do that. And and 1 green cheese. Okay. Alrighty. Ah, Tyser, thank you for my rose. Waz, thank you for my good games. And Norma, thank you for my good games. I'm sorry, customers complain. And what happens after that? Um, Nothing really. They just complain. But what happens is that each time you close your store, you get points, and the more points you get, the faster you move up your level. So if people complain that they can't find something, or it's overpriced, or if it's way too long of a line for the cashier, then you don't get as many points. And so it's kind of like everything all just kind of goes back into together. So you want to have a well-lit store that's fully stocked, and they don't want to wait too long for the cashier. And then you get the maximum points available for you to move up, so you can move up in at the level of your store. I don't think we lose points. I've never gone down in a level, but you just don't move up as quickly. No, we have not expanded today. What we're trying to do is get enough, we're trying to get enough money for us to buy a new license so we can get books. Because we have the spot available, we just need our license, which we're going to need about 32,000, because we're also going to have to buy the books, and we don't go under a certain amount of money. Yes, you do. If they can't find something, you lose points at the checkout. Right, but you also, but at the end of the day, I mean, you don't get as many points. So I guess technically you're right. But what I'm saying is that you don't, I've never closed the store negative points. That's what I'm saying. So soda, two of that. I'm excited to see the books too. I'm really excited. I thought you said you had all the licenses. No, there's still 7. There's still 7 licenses that we need to get. 2 mashed potatoes. Doink, doink. Tuna fish sticks. Thank you for my good games. I appreciate that. Pasta. And we need that one. And let's do flour. 1, 2, and 3. And then, okay, we have that. We have that. So we need sugar. And that. Okay. I did, yes. And that was such a good idea. So what we've actually done is we have purchased the racks that we think we're going to need, um, and the storage rack that we think we're going to need. So we've already purchased that. And that was such a great idea that I didn't even think of. So when everybody's always like, oh my gosh, you have such a great store. I'm like, this is a group effort, because a lot of you come up with some really good ideas that I never would have thought of. And Cass, thank you for sending out some free gift subs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. And let's see, if you just received a free gift sub, that is good for 1 month. After that, if you would like to resubscribe, it is $2.99 a month. But congratulations, and let's give out a big warm round of welcome to our new beans. We are playing Supermarket Simulator, where the supermarket is simulating. I've always inspired by your store. Thank you. I think we really have a very nice store. And this is, again, such an amazing group effort. Why are you keeping your storeroom so stocked now? Because I am planning on buying another license, and I don't want to have to worry about restocking my store and buying a license and everything. It's very expensive now when we buy another license. So I am trying to stock up as much as possible. So when we go to buy our license, we don't have to worry about our stock. Cereal. Because it's going to be too expensive to get a license, to get the new books, to restock the store. This is just going to allow us to get our license sooner. Can you buy the game on Steam? Yep, that's exactly where you need to buy it. That is where I bought it, and that's where everybody should buy it from. Pop, pop. And we need a veggie and a green bean. Veggie and a green bean. And a fry. And a fry. And a fry. Okay. Just joined today. Did Robert join during snack time? Yesterday was hilarious. He did not. And I have told him he does not have to join every single day. Of course, I would love it if he did, but he does not have to. But today it was just me. Oops. Because that one goes there and this one goes here. I think pepper and salt are low. Okay, I'll double check those. Hello, Ashy, thank you so much for hearting me. And Warren, thank you for the subscription. You are subscriber number, believe it or not, 2,692. Thank you so incredibly much. Are you going to go back to scary games? No, I am not. So I am not. I am going to be playing simulator games. Why you need a license? Okay, well, a license is just basically it's the wording that they give you for another group of products that you can sell. So it's not like I need a license to do it. It's basically like a permit. So I'm going to be buying a permit to sell other items in my store. Just came back from a night out, now making my boyfriend fall asleep to this. Well, hello. And I think that this is a perfect thing to fall asleep to. I highly recommend it. And French fries. Did we buy a license today? No. They're getting more and more and more expensive. So what we're going to do is we are currently working on restocking the stock room to get two of everything. So then that way when we buy the license and we won't have to worry about restocking the stock room when we buy the license. There, I said it. It didn't come out very well, but I did. So you have a license for the liquor? Yes, I have 2 liquor licenses. What I'm trying to get is for books. I'm trying to get our little book corner. I did not need that, so I'm just going to set that right there. And that one is that one. I have not done a loan. Nope, I have not. Natalie, thank you for the subscription. You are subscriber number 2,693. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh, you're from the United Kingdom. Hello, my friend. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the Bean Mart. Goodness. That one is just going to set right there. And that is right there. That one is right there. And user number 2849233985209. Thank you for my subscription. You are number 2,694. Amazing. Thank you so much. Ooh, and we achieved the live goal. Yay! I went the wrong place. Yay! All right, let me just get a couple more things, and we are going to open up, get some more money, and try to be super profitable. All right, so let's get a new live goal. Let's get a new live goal. Let's set this one up. Let's edit it, and let's do, let's do a chili. That looks kind of cool. So let's do, I think like a little chili pepper is pretty cool. And save. There we go. I love it. Mm-mm. Okay, so now we need 2 large sushi. Mm-mm. I am on level 76. 2 chicken, 2 salmon, 2 chicken. Ah, Lori, thank you for my chilies. Kay, thank you for my chilies. And Lori, thank you for my roses. And Chloe, thank you for my chilies. Penny, thank you for my chilies. Thank you, thank you. And salmon. We need 2 of those. Cass, thank you for all of my chilies. Wow, that was cool. Thank you. Yay, Cass, thank you so much. We need a vodka, and we need potatoes. We need a potato. Let's get that and purchase that. Do that. And let's get another potato. And then let's do a beer. We need 1 of those, 1 of these, and 1 of these, and 1 of these, 1 of these. And we're going to open the store back. I know. Look at all those chilies. Cass, thank you so much for those chilies. They're just like, we're doing a chili palooza. Jason, thank you for my chili. Good night, Puff Daddy. I will see you tomorrow. Where did you stop at the power wash? I don't know. I think I was power washing a house. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Last I remembered was a playground. No, I finished the playground and I started on a house. How dare they put boxes in the street? I know, they're super rude. They do not understand. Oh, looking into buying my first gaming computer and I'm so lost. You know, truthfully, I agree. And I picked out a computer and I just had like Robert double check it. But I would recommend going into 2 places. I would go into Costco and I would go into Best Buy. Tell them what you're looking for. Tell them what you're going to be playing and shop around those 2 places. And just, I think that you might get a little bit more help just going in. And also too, if you want to reach out on Discord and ask for some help there. There's a lot of people who know a lot about computers over there, and maybe they can help you over there too. Oh, yes, Texan. Okay, we have that on our list of things to play. I am going to do the gas station simulator. We're going to start playing different games on Friday nights. Friday nights only are going to be different games on Friday nights, and the gas station simulator will be one of those games. Or a micro center. Yeah, just someplace like that. I know I personally feel better walking in, and also too, I'm going to, my personal opinion is go to 2 different places, talk to 2 different people and see, and then at that point, make your decision. I cannot for the life of me stock up that bleach. Let's get 1 more thing of bleach. Hopefully this time. Actually get 2. Okay. I think pepper and salt are low. We have 1 box of each, but we'll order more when we come back. So we'll definitely get a couple more boxes on the next time. Thank you, Jamie. Okay. Finally, we have the bleach restocked, and that's expensive. All right, everybody, let's open this darn store and start making some serious money because it's taken too long. The store does look very nice, and our stock room looks really good too. So let's do a quick look around the store. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Looking at the store, looking at the store, looking at the store. Everything's restocked. Remember when we would open up the store and things would be missing off the shelf and I would be like freaking out right when we opened the store? Mm-mm. Oh, how things have changed. We have grown. Uh, Hello, Geo. Uber, how in the heck are you? Kelsey, thank you for my chilies. Thank you, everybody. I love those little chilies. Kelsey, thank you so much. Jason, thank you so much for my chilies. What day are we on? Like 200 and we're like on 250 something. Hello, Kate. Shannon, thank you for my chili. And Jay, thank you for my heart puff. Shannon, thank you for my chilies. I appreciate you all so incredibly much. Dun, 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 dun. Can you tell I had a little caffeine this afternoon? Amber, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little worried about falling asleep tonight, but I had some caffeine this morning, or this afternoon. What are you playing on? I'm playing it on a computer. Do you keep a notepad and notes? I do. I keep a little notepad with my notes right there. Best advice for having money in game. Before you buy anything, before you level up, just keep on pecking away at your balance and then don't go below a set amount. And that's just, sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes you kind of plateau and it seems like you just can't get any more money and just keep on pecking away at it. And even if it's just like a couple $100 profit, it's still better than a loss. What kind of computer and Windows? I have an iBuyPower and the latest Windows there is that Windows 11, I think. Do you sell them on market price or higher? I round up to the nearest quarter from the market price. So everything in my store is either 25, 50, 75, or an even dollar. All right, let's go. And 650, 5, 6, and 50. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. And how are you? And 1350, 10, 1, 2, 3, and 50. Thank you. Have a good day. Tippity tap that screen. How many likes do we have down? How are we doing on our million? Thank you. And thank you. 14. 389. All right, you guys, you have been on a million streak. I'm not telling you to tap that screen, but I'm just saying for the last week and a half, I think we've made a million every live. If so long as your laptop is strong enough, you can. I just don't know what the requirement is. Supermarket Simulator on stream. Supermarket Simulator on stream. There's nobody stealing anything. You can buy it on Steam. Don't download it anywhere else because it's not a good download. Supermarket on stream. You need a PC, window, computer. Indy says to not download it anywhere else. I love you, baby. All right, you tell him. All right, you tell him. Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, I was dancing with my dog. And yeah, she was like, yeah, you tell them, Mom. Supermarket Simulator on Steam. Don't download it anywhere else because it's a, what rhymes with Steam? It's a scheme. Only go to Steam. 9.75, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 75 cents. Thank you. Watching you play this game is so relaxing to end my day. Shelby, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. Dream, yeah. Yeah. Supermarket simulator on stream. Don't download it anywhere else because it's not a dream. It's not good. How was your day? Kenny, I'm doing good. How in the heck is your day? Did you talk to your dad? Does he remember? Did he go to school with my sister? Mm-mm. Do. And 16, 10, 15, 16, and 50. It's Steam, not Stream. Exactly. Supermarket Simulator. You can download it on Steam, not Stream. Steam. $1.25. Oh, watching this is so different than the typical games that I watch being streamed, but it's different pace, vibe, and enjoyable. It is definitely different, but I definitely think it's enjoyable. Yeah. My parents, or actually my dad grew carnations in Encinitas. So, that's cool. Well, tell your dad hello for me. Finally, these customers are learning how to shop. I know it's taken them forever. 87, 75, 20, 40, 60, 85, 6, 7, and 75 cents. Okay, we are getting some good purchases here. And thank you. Oh, wow, I got a line. Look at Kyle over there. He's not doing anything, and I have a line of people. I tell ya. And then they wonder why I only pay him $80 a day. Supermarket Simulator on Steam. Don't download it anywhere else because it's not a dream. India's so pretty. Reminds me of my grand dog Pitty. Her name is Cameo. Oh, that's a cool name. She is a pretty girl. And I love the fact whenever she hears me singing, she comes running. She's like, I'm coming, Mom. I'm going to sing too. 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 2, 3, and 50. Did your dad have a flower shop or was it just property? I'll ask him. He grew carnations on La Costa Boulevard. So it was right there. Their farm was on La Costa Boulevard. So my dad grew carnations, and my uncle owned a trucking company, and my other uncle owned the processing plant. So, yeah, my dad grew carnations on La Costa Boulevard. There you go. There's a corner that's a flower place right now. No, it was right by the Chevron station, right by the freeway. So I think the flower shop you're thinking about, it was a little bit closer. So you know where that Chevron station is right off the freeway on La Costa? It was right there. How did you create your Amazon storefront? I'm an Amazon influencer, so they give you like a little storefront thing to create. Yeah, well, that's a small world. They are developing on that lot, I think now. Yeah, my uncle passed away shortly after my uncle lived there on that land right there. And then after he passed away, his widow and my cousins, they moved off the property and then they held it for a while and they must have sold it to a developer. We need caffeine, Lonnie, every day. Jamie, I will start drinking caffeine in the middle of the day for you if this is what you enjoy. I bought this game for PC already. Do you think that they would still pay for the Mac version? I'm not too sure. I don't know how that all works. I am not too sure how that works. 119.50. No, I didn't really change anything. I'm just trying to get the money, enough money so that we can get the next license. Does the game take a lot of your personal money? Takes $13. You just download the game and then that's all it takes. So it's 13 bucks on Steam. Not Stream, on Steam. All right. So I'm thinking we made $1,000. What do you think? How much are you wanting to save? 31. I want to save 31, anywhere between 31 to 32,000. Damn it, Jenny. It says 2,000. Jamie says 948 cents. Haley says 21. South Chicago says 1143. Madeline said, oop, I missed that one. Chloe says 650. Johnny says $1,272.55. Jennifer says 25.65. If you're in Australia, it costs $18.98. If you're in Canada, I think it costs about the same thing. James says 11.33. Brittany thinks we lost 123. Miss Pig's mom said 9.68. The Cobb salad says 9.01. Daisy thinks 21.46. Cass says 21.78. Willie says 3.41. Baby Brett says 21.45. And Jojo Mojo says 7.65. So let's see what we got. We lost $220, but that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I sent you a message on here too. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Kenny. I will definitely check that out. I will check that out. So prosciutto went down. Prosciutto went down. Brittany, that was close. So let's check the prosciutto. Let's check the prosciutto. Freckles, I decided to overstock my stock room because we're going to be getting a new license, and I want to be able to buy I don't want to have to worry about I don't want to have to worry about stocking the stock room when we purchase the license for books. There, I said it. Fabric softener. And then we need detergent. We need cleaner. We need that. No, dish. It's a dish. There we go. Hello, Preston Purdy. How much money do you have in the game? $10. It cost me $10 to buy the game. You know, I'm not a fan of changing how we're doing it. I think at this point we're going to start making we're going to start making a profit again. We're going to do this one and this one. Hello, Iris. Oh, in the game, you start off with like $50, and you start off with $50, and you start buying your stuff. I think I understand what you're asking me. Oh, how much money do I have now? $23,601. Sorry, I couldn't figure out what you were trying to ask me. That was a me bad, not you bad. Bread. Sometimes I don't understand what people are trying to say. Prosciutto. So prosciutto. And a toilet paper. That one. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I try to be nice. It takes absolutely zero effort to be nice. Chips. Oops. Chips, and chips. Well, I thank you. I appreciate that. So, an oil. A cheap oil. chocolate. And we need a cheese and a cheese, an orange, and we need this one. And we need a Parmesan. And yay, Alabama Tammy, thank you for the subscription. You're subscriber number 2,695. We are slowly but surely getting our way up to our goal, and thank you. And I think you might have cured my insomnia. I'm telling you right now, for a living, I make people fall asleep for a living. And I am so excited to say that. I think it is such an honor that you all can fall asleep to my lives, because that just means that you're comfortable, and that makes me happy. Orange juice. Oh, I thought that guy slipped coming down the stairs. Oh, that would have been horrible. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Well, I appreciate that. Monica, 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 Monica. How are you, my friend? How are you? I saw someone who threw the boxes there. Can you throw them? I can. I just don't. To me, it doesn't make any. Then I still have to pick it up. And then I have to put it away. So I just pick it up and put it away. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. How was your day? Hello, Mikes. How are you? And Sad comes swooping in for the win. Sad comes in for the win. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't have so much caffeine next time. Is there a light outside the door on the ground? Oh, it looks like there is, isn't there? I am on level 76. Okay, so since we're talking about caffeine, what is your favorite go-to? What's your favorite go-to caffeine drink? So if you're gonna go somewhere, what do you order on repeat? Coffee. A Sundrop, a strawberry acai, Dr. Pepper. Understandable. Root beer, no caffeine. Diet Mountain Dew. Unsweetened green tea. Ooh, a latte. A dragon drink. Are those good? Or are those super sweet? White chocolate mocha every morning. Ooh. Iced caramel macchiato. See, I think those are good, but those are, to me, that's a little too sweet. Sugar-free Red Bull on occasion. Okay, Zane, I was going to say, if you were going to tell me you drank that every single day, you and I were going to have a conversation about not having a Red Bull every single day. White chocolate mocha, add cinnamon powder is amazing. That does sound good. I only drink water. Jennifer, I love it. Matcha oat latte with honey and cinnamon. That actually sounds really good. Iced chai tea latte. Ooh, I had one of those the other day. I don't have caffeine, causes anxiety, so hot chocolate is my go-to. There's nothing like a good hot chocolate, I'm telling you. Shaken espresso is daily with oatmeal and toasted vanilla. That sounds really good. Big Red. A peach monster once a week or 2 to 3 coffees a day. Understandable. Charcoal. Okay. I'm not going to lecture you, but please be careful with the energy drinks, Just make sure you're drinking a lot of water too. See, I usually only drink coffee and water. Today I had an iced mocha, and darn was that good. What's water? This, you have to hydrate. In fact, why don't we hydrate while we're talking about all of these amazing drinks? Hydration station, everyone. Hydration station. Triple shot espresso. That sounds very powerful. Mm-mm-mm. Keep coughing, we can't lose you. Nope, I'm all good. I'm all good. I had an Aluni. What is that? Said coffee with no clotted cream. Ooh, I wonder if you could put clotted cream in your coffee. Would that like melt and turn into milk? That is questionable. Oh, it's an energy drink? Okay. Hot sauce. So we're going to get the salt and pepper. So hot sauce. So we're going to get salt, pepper. I drink a lot of iced water. I love water. Water is good for you, I'm telling you. So pasta. And then elbows. And then, okay, we got over here. Do we need any more crab? No, we do not. We do not need any more of that. So let's put this back over here. We need one cereal. And then we need one sugar. So gold, pink, and brown. Gold, pink, and brown sugar. So gold, pink, oops. So gold, pink, brown, that. Okay. Away we go. Elbows in the sugar didn't go in. I saw that. Thank you. We are overstocking. Alabama Tammy, thank you so much for giving out a free gift sub. And that went to Savannah Gracie. You just received a free gift sub, and you can thank Alabama for that. Thank you very much. And it's good for 1 month. And then after that, it is $2.99 a month if you wish to subscribe. Yes, I decided to overstock a little bit since we are going to be purchasing a new license, and I want to make sure that when we buy the license, we have enough stock that we won't worry about restocking the store. Thank you for all the new follows. How many hours will you be streaming for? 2 more hours. I have 2 more hours, everybody. Hello, Master Okami. How are you? Thank you for the follows. I can't watch anybody play this game. It's just, you're just too entertaining. Well, I think that that's amazing, and I 100% support that statement. I love it. Okay, so we need 1 creamy pizza, which I just don't understand what a creamy pizza is. We need a fry. And we need a scampi thing. And let's get a scampi. Scampi. And then we need this MOU thing. Oops. MOU. We need 2 of those. Mm-mm. Game is, I think it's $13 on Steam right now. So it's in early release and it's pretty reasonable, I think. Oh gosh, that scared me. Hannah, thank you for my purchase. Let me go see what Indy is barking at, everybody. Okay. So I was being, so it looked like some lady and her kid were arguing across the street. And so Indy was just like, oh, not on my watch. And then, of course, I was like, all like, oh. So she's an American Bully Pit Bull. She was not having it. Well, the lady like had a flashlight. And for some reason, I don't know. She was like, it looked like they were arguing, but it looked like he might have like had a spider on him or something. I don't know, because she was like trying to look at him with the flashlight, and he was like having a little hissy fit. And so all the time, Andy's like wanting to rip through the screen or the window to get him. So it was interesting. Yeah, she was all like, mm-mm, not on my watch. You just move that down the street a little bit. Yep. She's like, I got you, Mom. And then she's such a funny dog. So I want to reward her for being a good watchdog. So I got her snack. She thought it was her snack to leave. So she goes running down the dark hallway to sit in her bed. So I'm trying to find my way down the dark hallway to give her her snack for being a good watchdog. It was a complete, it was funny. You had to be there. What's your favorite food? Hmm. It depends on what kind of food. I mean, I love a good like portobello mushroom burger. I love tom kai soup with white rice. I mean, it really depends. I got a portable scanner mod to add items to your cart. Makes things. Wow, that's cool. That's kind of fancy. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, that was definitely. Don't come near my mommy. I do love my puppers. Okay, so let's get the beer and we're gonna open back up, everybody. Beer, we're gonna open back up. Let's get some beer so we can open back up. We're gonna get that and that. I say I travel to Cali often from Michigan. The food is 100 times better in California. We got some good food here, everybody. That's what I'm saying. Vodka, and then potatoes and chicken. And then we get to open back up. See, it doesn't take that long. Once we get everything we need, it actually goes pretty fast. So I'm super excited for this vodka black. Okay, let's go open back up. Oop, did you see how the boxes fall there? Mm-mm-mm-mm. The big bleach is okay. Let's go double check that. Yeah, big bleach is fine. Would you ever add more mods, do you think? It's always in the back of my mind as a possibility, just as the channel grows. But right now, we have an amazing group of mods. Mm, yeah, you know what? It gets to the point where it's like I have the best team ever, and I am in no hurry to disrupt my amazing team. Yeah, you know what? I mean, restocking everything from the stock room is makes such a difference. It really makes a difference on how the store looks. So if you're wondering how I did this, I restocked my store completely. I had everything. Everything was there. And then what I did is did I not put anything there? And then from there, I restocked. Yeah, that's enough. And then from there, I restocked everything. My mods are the best. I think they are. I love my mods. I love you all too, but I love my mods too. I meant to ask, did you start running today? How did it go? Ooh, it went really good. I walked for 2 miles and I ran for one. And I did not, I mean, I ran and I did not stop for 1 mile. And so it took me 45 minutes. So now my goal, let's open up oops. So now my goal is to improve on my time. So it took me 45 minutes and now I want to just start doing it a little bit faster. All right, let's go, everybody. Let's open this store for business. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Fonty. I appreciate the offer. Um, do, do, do. Mm-mm. Okay. Do, do. Let's see how we do. So we can get here pretty fast. I think they meant mods for the game. Yeah, I finally figured that out. Y'all have to realize, yeah, I know I'm not that cool. You have to sometimes be very specific with me. I'm just not that cool. Christian, thank you for my chilies. Jennifer, thank you for my chilies. I appreciate you. Hello, sir. Would you like some eggs today? 11. Mm. Mm. I don't know. I think you all are just very kind because I really am not all that cool. But thank you. Doot, 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 and doot. Okay, 725, 5, 6, 7, and 25. Thank you. Have a good day. Doot, 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 doot. And 59.25. My change is right, but said invalid amount. Really? Thank you, Sad. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. Yes, we do. Danielle, thank you for all of my chilies. I appreciate that. You're going to sleep in here? Have you noticed they always buy two of something? No, I never really noticed that, Gracie. I've never noticed that one. We all have subcontext in our brains when we say anything, so sometimes we don't share full context. Good night. Good night, Helen. And 475. Supermarket Simulator now on Steam. Don't download it anywhere else. It's $13 unless you live in Canada, and then it's under 20. So Supermarket Simulator on Steam. No shoplifting allowed. Doot, 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 doot. And 112.25. Mother of beans, I'm telling you right now. Well, we say it so much. I figure we might as well, we might as well make it enjoyable. Supermarket Simulator on Steam. Don't download it anywhere else. When people buy one thing at the grocery store, it bothers me. I know. Why did they even come in? You know what? At least buy two things. I agree. When in regards to you not understanding what people mean, sometimes mods in the stream versus game. Right. And on Friday, we are going to be playing the Barista Simulator, only on Friday. Oh, no, but we can ban you. Satter Carson, do you got that one? Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. They're like so gone. Jaja Nurse, thank you for my chilies. Roberta, thank you for my rose. Oh, Krishana, how do you like it? Are you enjoying it? They are so fast. This is called Supermarket Simulator, and it's on Steam. Do not download it anywhere else. It's $13.99 unless you're in Canada, and then it is $18. I thought I saw a ghost. That's how fast the comet was gone. Exactly. They have a list of things to home the game, but no date on when. Probably. What's my next goal? I'm trying to get enough money so that we can get the license to buy some books. So I want to buy the books. We have the room. We have the shelves. We just need to get enough money to buy the license. Doot, 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 doot. And 225, 1, 2, and 25. Thank you. I'd love to own a bookstore or coffee shop. Wouldn't that be fun? I think that would be a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I saw something that was missing. 10, 15, and 50. Oh, very fun, Emmy. 121.75. I just got home from work, hopped on live, and also playing Supermarket Simulator now. Yay, Suze! I am thinking that's the perfect evening. I think that's perfect. And $5. Oh, I think a library simulator would be really cool. You know that? I mean, if you really love books, I think that would be fun. 163.75. How much do we need for the license? 31.32. Lex, that would be fun. I'm sure there's bigger streamers than I am out there playing it, but that would be fun. You know what, Jamie? I was thinking the exact same thing. I don't know why. I agree. I think that we're making more money now that we have more stuff in the stock room. Except for this guy who just buys sugar. And $1. 75 cents. Thank you. I enjoy your company. It helps me feel better after all the stuff that has happened the few days. Well, Dakota Jade, I'm glad you're here. And you know what? You always have a safe spot here. So I'm glad that you were able to feel some sort of like, just kind of like a calmness here. And I love that. All right. And 163.25. What game is this, Pinky? This is called Supermarket Simulator. Supermarket Sim. Oh my gosh, A just sent a. Oh my gosh, A. That was an amazing an amount of chilies. Thank you so much. That was insane. Thank you. And 142.50. I think this space highlights how much battles people are going through with others knowing. It's amazing. Yes, and I happen to agree with you that I think life is just life is hard right now. And that's just the way it is. And I think that the simple fact that this is more than a video game is what makes this stream so special. It's because people, that also finished my gift goal. I saw that. Because what happens is that it's more than a game. It's a space where, again, people can feel safe. And that's important. That's important in these days and times. What are the game points for? I think I'm in a competition. Yeah. Is the live from yesterday on YouTube? I can't, any recent video from her. Yeah. Yeah, my live is on there from yesterday. They bought a lot of potatoes. Just the mess. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. I adore you too. Okay, let's do this. And let's get a new gift goal. And let's do... Let's do TikToks. Confirm and... There we go. When did you start streaming video games? October of last year. Denier, you didn't miss anything except for the fact that we're trying to overstock the stock room right now. And other than that, we are trying to save money so we can purchase our license to get books. Which, I mean, we made a lot of money, everybody. I don't know why we made so much money, but we did. Do you just stream on TikTok? Yes, I do. I don't stream on any other platform. I want to start, but I am nervous. Oh, you want to start streaming? Don't let nerves stop you. Please don't let things stop you. I mean, sometimes the fear of like what might happen stops us from even trying, and that's just a shame. So just don't, just please don't let that stop you. I mean, and I understand. I mean, I started streaming, and even I have a big platform, and even I was nervous, and it was like something new. I wasn't comfortable with it, but I decided I wasn't going to let my fear stop me from doing something, and I am so thankful that I didn't let fear stop me. I cannot encourage you enough to just be brave. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Somebody might say something that's rude, then just block them. You know, that is literally the worst thing that can happen. KSW, thank you for my TikToks and my game controller. Artemis says, think about it this way. You're doing the same thing you typically would be doing. Hold on, I want to finish reading that. You're doing the same thing you typically would be doing in your spare time, but just on camera. Exactly. Just the mess. Thank you for my rose. Krusty Ham, thank you for my team bracelet. And KSW, thank you for my TikToks. I'm about sure, but how to yet I'm gonna do it one day. Yeah. And when your time is right, your time is right. Just make sure that you don't stop yourself, but you'll know when it's time. About to hit the gaming rink. Awesome. Okay. I'm thinking we made. How much do you think we made? We have $26,340 in the bank right now. How much do you think we made? Cass, thank you so much for all of those TikToks. That's amazing. Thank you for my TikToks and my rose and just the mess. Thank you for my heart puffs. Sarah says 2,800. Dry Toast says 1,725. BB says 34. Kayla, I think it's going to be closer to 4,000. I think that. Maggie says 3,127. Carson says 2,100. BB says 3,440. Jojo Mojo says 2845. Bobby B says 3450. Britton says 2765. Daisy says 2247. King Luke, thank you for the follow. Kat says 3648. LB creates, you know what? We're going to just get money tonight and we're going to get the books tomorrow. So I think you're going to be okay. Ray says 37. Ooh, we just made it into the gaming ranks. We just hit number 99 in the gaming ranks. Artemis says 2620. Elise Lynn says 3950. X Bourbon 4135. I'm thinking, I'm going to say $4,200. Let's see what we got, everybody. Day 254. But we made 2739. We made 2739. I still think that was really good. But we made 2739. We have 26,340. Number 98. Yay! Yay! Thank you, everyone. Look at all those TikToks. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Cast, again, so much. Thank you. Awesome, awesome. Allison, thank you. Spaghetti, thank you. Everybody, thank you. Elizabeth, thank you. Debbie Two-Step, thank you. KSW, thank you for my controller. Kelly, thank you for my rose. KSW, thank you. Just sent 592, and now we're number 94 in the gaming ranks. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Bree, thank you for hearting me. Amazing. Climbing that gaming ladder. Dink, 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 dink. That was me. And Elizabeth, thank you for my greeting card. All right, let's go, everyone. Ooh, we're number 91. Very cool. Good night, Aloe. I appreciate you. All right, let's get this going. Hello, Vicky. How are you? I know, we're number 91. We just came charging in there. Thank you for my TikToks and my fireworks. That was beautiful. Thank you. 88 now? Damn, we're just like, whoosh, we're going right in there. Casey, thank you for my rose. Bree, thank you for my TikToks. I know, Bree, thank you so much for my TikToks. Christina, thank you. We flew up into there. I know, it's not even registering on my computer here. That's so amazing. Okay, let's see. I'm keeping an eye on everything. Christina, thank you for my TikToks. Jess, thank you for my sushi. Sleepy Gamer, thank you for my TikToks. And Bree, thank you for my TikToks. Ooh, we forgot to pay the bills yesterday. Oopsie. Oopsie. Well, Preston Pretty, you know what? It's a team effort. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're coming for you, we're coming for you, Kimmel. Yeah. Super exciting. Hello, Liv. Oh, Vicky, happy birthday tomorrow. Are you going to be on tomorrow? Otherwise, I'll wish you happy birthday right now. Gabby, I think that it starts coming out automatically. It's like an automatic deduction if you don't pay the bills. Mm. Carson, thank you for my TikToks. You are an amazing friend. We are just working on we're working on getting some money. And Joyce Lynn just gave away a free sub, and that went to Talmadge Goal. You just received a free gift sub. That's worth for 1 month. After that, it's $2.99 a month. Elizabeth, thank you for my amazing little bunny. And we are now 82. Awesome. And I got a cute little bunny. 82. Amazing. All right. Oh, Boxer Momo. Is that happy early birthday, Chloe? Thank you for my team bracelet. I appreciate you. How do you move up in the ranks? It's a combination of everything. It's the chat, it's the likes, it's the shares, it's the gifts, and it's the subscriptions. So all of those accumulate into me working up into this streaming. So let's see if we can figure this out here. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So in this whole reach for the stars, Kimmel is number 4. And I don't even know if I'm on here. Bree, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. We got ducks on parade. I'm number 27. So in the reach for the stars, I'm number 27. Kimmel is number 4. Savage Mike is number 1. Mr. Clash Royale, number 2. Daniel the Demon is number 3. Kimmel's number 4. But I'm number 27. Look at us go. Hey, at least we're in the top 50. You know what? That's all I got to say. And we got ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we have ducks on parade. And that's what I'm saying. We have ducks on parade. 275. Oh, wow. And we hit that TikTok goal. Amazing. Oh my gosh, you guys, you are just amazing. Oh, no, we didn't. Yes, we did. I'm so confused. All right. Let's see. Ooh, let's do some lightning bolts. Because you know what? We're on fire. And I cannot believe y'all think I'm cool. Because I know I am not. So let's go 2,500. I know. I just did a new goal. Okay. And we have ducks on parade. And we got lightning bolts. And we got Tiny Diny. Stormy, thank you. Allison, thank you. And Chloe, thank you. So I think Robert put it I think Robert hit it on absolutely. He says what makes me cool is the simple fact is I don't care if I'm cool. He said that I am so uniquely myself, that's what makes me cool. And I think he's right, you know? I think it's the simple fact that I just really find joy in just existing is what makes me cool. Michael, thank you for my lightning bolts. Miss Bequita, thank you for my lightning bolts. Jaja Nurse, thank you for my lightning bolts. And Jordan, thank you for my roses. Um, there is only one time I'll watch gaming stream, and that's for Mama Bean. Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. I'm on number 79. We just ranked up to number 79 in the gaming. And I only stream here on TikTok. I could stream on other platforms at the same time, but I chose not to, and I choose not to because I think what we have here is so uniquely beautiful. I don't want anything, I don't want any outside influences on our cool little TikTok stream. So I pick you. Chloe, thank you for my lightning bolts. Damon, thank you for my lightning bolts. Bree, thank you for my lightning bolts because I think you're amazing. We're number 77. David, thank you for my garland. That's so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate you. Krusty Ham, thank you for my team bracelets. Julie, thank you for my lightning bolts. Carol, thank you for my high bear. And David, thank you for my lightning bolts. All right, that's it. I'm drinking coffee every afternoon because I'm having a really good time. I don't know if you've noticed that or not, but I'm having a really good time. Ice cream vanilla. Oops. G Mama, thank you for my galaxy. Chloe, thank you for all of those lightning bolts. David, thank you for my lightning bolts. And Kat, thank you. And Molly, thank you. So much fun. So much fun. 575. 5.75. Kat, thank you for my lightning bolts. Orin, thank you for hearting me. G Mama, thank you for my lightning bolts. And Kelly's coming in with some too. The stream has me hyped up. I know. G Mama, thank you for my lightning bolts. Hooked with something. Thank you for my lightning bolts. I know. I'm all like, wow, let's go clean something or let's go do something. Sad. Thank you for my lightning bolts. I think you are amazing. All right, I know I missed some stuff here. So we got to pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Pay attention, Lonnie. I know you're all excited. So we have ice cream because there's 4 things. And Devin, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. I said we have ducks on parade, and we have ducks on parade. Okay, so hot sauce. I did that one. Oops. And I know I did the butter. Sad. Thank you for my mirror bloom. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. 72. Oh, that's so cool. Is this game fun? Yeah, I have over 200 hours into this game, and I still have so much fun with this game. So, and a lot of people on here are playing this game at the same time. So, yeah, it's a good game. It's a really good game. Jim Mama, thank you for my hanging lights. And Michael, thank you for my lightning bolts. Number 71, everybody. We weren't even in the top 100 when we started, and now we're number 71. Thank you for my lightning bolts. Okay, so we need bleach, cleaner. We need bleach, fabric, and cleaner. So bleach, fabric softener, fabric, and dish tabs. How do you come up with the duck song? I sing it with you every time. Emily, you know what? Truthfully, it just popped into my head. I sing when I'm happy. And it just reminded me of kind of like I'm your mama duck and you're my baby ducks and we're on parade. And that's really where it kind of came up with because the mama duck just looks so happy. And so I just am really happy on here, and that's how I came up with it. Um, Jasmine, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jasmine. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. And that's basically just it. It was just me having a happy heart, and I came up with the song. I'm tapping so hard my thumb hurts. I just stumbled on your live and love your personality. Sarah, thank you so much and welcome. I'm here every single day starting at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I'm hoping that you are now going to be a new regular of the Bean family. B. Benjamin, thank you for hearting me. A, thank you for my lightning bolts. Sweet. Oh, we're number 67. Carson, thank you for my blooming bloomers. Ah! Number 67. I don't know why I keep saying it like that, but we're number 67. Ooh, you just became a regular on the Bean family. Well, um, Fortnite wife, I am glad you are here. Where did beans come from? Gabby, originally I named my community the Beans because I wore a beanie all the time. It was cold when I first started streaming, and I always wore a beanie. And then what has kind of transpired is the simple fact that beans are all different. You can have kidney beans, pinto beans, refried beans, jelly beans, green beans. It don't matter. You can look different, you can taste different, but at the end of the day, you are still a bean. And that pretty much summarizes our community. We're all different, we all have different things, but at the end of the day, we all come together and we're all beans. And I love the fact that we can be different, but we have a like goal of just creating a really cool space for us to gather every night. And that's why I named it the Beans. Um, oh, A. Howell, thank you so much. Larissa, thank you for purchasing an auto renewal. And that's just the thing is like I think so long as we can just sit here and I see the support that you all give each other on a daily basis. And to me, that is just really cool. And it makes me really proud to be the mother of beans. Mm-mm. Ella, thank you so much. Shanu, thank you so much for my TikToks, my ice cream, my corn, my good game, my finger hearts. Jennifer, thank you for my lightning bolts. Thank you for my high bear, my tiny diny. And this is exactly what I wanted to create when I started my platform. This is exactly what I wanted to create. And it's so humbling that we have this space. And I love it. And I protect this space with every ounce of my being. Mm, and it's something that has to be protected. Coffee. So coffee, we need two of these, and one of these. Yeah, and you know what? And it's something that you can be a part of. You know, it's not like you're visiting my world. It's something that we all get to be a part of. Mm-mm. Well, thank you, Natalie. I appreciate that. You know, and we have amazing moderators who are on here right now who help tireless, tirelessly. They help every single day to keep this community safe. And trust me, they get beat up a lot. And I could not do this without them. I just could not do this without them. Catherine, thank you for my rose. Carson, thank you for all of those lightning bolts. Chloe, thank you for my lightning bolts. And it's I hope you all love my moderators as much as I do. Mm-mm. Do. And I am starting to buy two of everything, just in anticipation of getting some more licenses. do, do. I'm not stocking up a whole lot, but I am getting 2 of everything instead of 1 of everything. It just looks really crowded because I have a couple of shelves here for our new license. So let's show. We have Elizabeth and we have Sad and we have Carson on right now. So let's show them some love. We have some cute little super mod emotes. When the store is open and you're not on the register, yes. No matter if I'm standing at my register or not, they'll come and then they ring a little bell. They're like, hello. KSW, thank you for my lightning bolts. KSW, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. And we have ducks on parade. That's right. Those are some ducks. And we are on parade. We are on an amazing parade. Clotted cream. All right, let's get some clotted cream. Clotted cream. That's right. Nobody bothers the beans when the mods are on here. Do you stream any other games? Not currently at the moment. I am going to be incorporating some new games on Fridays. So on Fridays, we are going to be playing a couple of different simulator games. For example, on this Friday, we're going to be playing the barista game. But generally, this is my main game right now. Milk. Hello, Jenna. How are you? And so apple and orange. We have over 200 hours invested into this game, and there's no way that we can just abandon this game. I mean, there's no way. Just no way. Soda. Yeah, Carson, me too. And Sad, are you going to make fun of me if I don't know how to make a latte? So you have to be kind. I really feel so pressured because 2 of my mods are actual baristas. So I'm all like, I feel like a little performance anxiety happening. Oh, okay, I think you judging me silently is going to be worse than you openly mocking me. So I would rather have you make fun of me than to judge me silently. So you have permission to do both. Hello, Mad. How are you? I love you too, Rick. How are you? If anything, I'll be judging the game on how they say to do things. Okay, that I can live with. Hello, beautiful. How are you? Oh, KSW, thank you for all of those lightning bolts. That's so amazing. Alyssa, thank you for my lightning bolts. You all are so amazing. My day's going good. You know, my day, I got no complaints over my day. I am so incredibly blessed to be here with you. The name was because of bullying. I apologize, but I am not well. Okay, honey. Well, this is your safe space to just relax and hang out. We're a bunch of nice people here. No bullying allowed. Is Robert asleep? Yes. He gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go to the gym. So Robert is an early bird. He's always been an early bird. Even when he was a baby, he's always been up at the crack of dawn. Did I make it to the gym this morning? Yes, I did. I was very proud of myself. I walked 2 miles and I ran 1. And so I was really very, I was surprised I could run that far, to tell you the truth. Yeah. Tanisha, this is called a supermarket simulator. Oh no. I can remember when he was a baby almost like crying because he was up so early. The only thing that was on TV was Bozo out of, I think it was out of either Chicago or Detroit. And so he's always been that way. Hot sauce, ketchup, doo doo. I would have to wake up at 3:30 a.m. for work sometimes. It's something else. Well, I used to wake up and go to the gym with him at 4, but I just can't do it. You know, I stream too late with you all. So I made that conscientious decision that I'm gonna be up at 7 and in the gym by like 7:30 before 8 o'clock. And I did it this morning. So that's gonna be my Monday through Friday routine, and then I'll take Saturday and Sunday off. Mm-mm. My husband wakes up at 2 a.m. for work, and I can't follow his schedule. I've tried. No, I'm not really. I am much more of a, I'm a late person. I can stay up late and then wake up, like I said, about 7. I, I've done the 4 o'clock in the morning. I just did not enjoy it. Mm-mm. Yeah, and and the whole thing is, I mean, again, I think the thing that I took away from the gym this morning, I will say it again, was the diversity of the people in the gym. There was every body type you could ever ask for. There was every age limit. There were people my age. There were people way older than I was, and everybody was just doing their own thing, and it was a really cool experience. So, I would say that don't let the fear of like, going into a gym where you think everybody's going to be like perfect, like perfect workout bodies. I mean, there were some people there. There was one lady I saw. Oh my gosh, she was about my age and she was ripped, and I was like, "Ooh." She looked so amazing, and I was so proud of her. I was not intimidated by her, but I was really proud of her. I felt much better. Yes, yes, I do too. And then pasta. Do. I feel so much. Yes. A, thank you for my lightning bolts. Caitlin, thank you for my lightning bolts. Shanu, thank you for my lightning bolts. And Alyssa, thank you for my lightning bolts. And those are elbows. And I need cereal. I need one of those and two of these. Ah, Luz, thank you so much. That was your first gift here on TikTok, and I absolutely appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, I'm new. Just started playing a few days ago. Oh, very cool. And how are you liking it? If you have any questions, just let me know, and I can try to help you. Or I will at least give you tips on how I do things. So if you ever need anything, just let me know. Any guilty pleasure game? Mm, Probably when I was playing scary games, I really liked Granny. It gave me a lot of anxiety, but I thought it was a really good game. And I liked the fact that every time you played it, it was a new game. It wasn't repetitive. So I really liked that one. But aside from that, mm, probably Power Wash. Power Wash is a really cool kind of like, you just sit there. It's like, psh, and it's fun. That's probably my guilty pleasure game. Oh, Caitlin, you started playing today. That's awesome. Alyssa, thank you for my corgi. Thank you for my corgi. Why not? Thank you for my lightning bolts. Power Wash is really cool. I mean, if you have anxiety and you want to play a game that's just going to kind of like just kind of mellow you out, I highly suggest Power Wash. It's it's weirdly satisfying. Do you have any good tips for first time playing? Yes, I would say just take your time and don't feel like you're in any hurry to expand or to get licenses. Just make sure you have enough money when you do and take your time. And I personally say have a set amount of money that you want in your account and don't go below that one. Du-du. Your organization makes me very happy. Well, thank you. And that's another thing is however you want to organize your store, just start organizing. And it doesn't mean you have to stick with it, but find some sort of organizing that works for you. And if you stay organized, it will definitely be easier. Do I live close to Point Loma University? I live right outside of San Diego. So, yes. And two of those and two steaks. And finally, we got that one. And then we need sushi, but we need large. Blink. Let's get that. And let's get that. Someone said they got motion sickness from playing Power Washer. You don't move around that much. I mean, I did not move around that much at all. I mean, I didn't. But maybe, I mean, I hear people get a little seasick on this one too. So I think it's just going to be how fast you move. And I know SAD has recommended, and it's a great recommendation, of lowering your sensitivity of your mouse so that way you don't move around as fast, and that might help. What's the first product of the game? You get basic oil, basic sugar, basic flour, pasta, and bread, and then you get to just go from there. Screen mirror this to my TV for better viewing. Hi. I feel so, it feels so fancy when I'm on your TV. Yeah, let's do a hydration station, everyone. Thank you, Tori. Hydration station. There you go. That was perfect hydration station. Definitely lower down the sensitivity of your mouse so it's not like so like jumping around, and that will definitely help. Ooh, zero sugar lemonade. I've had that before. That's really good. I'm from Poland, but I love watching you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, and I'm glad you're here. Thank you, thank you. This is a little water bottle, and it has like little motivational sayings. So you're supposed to drink this in one day. So 8 a.m. it says ready, set, drink, and then you've got it. Keep drinking, halfway there, no excuses, a little bit more, you made it. And then I just have little national park stickers there, and then one that says no bare skin. I've ordered my hydration station sticker. Kristen, thank you for subscribing. 2,698. We are so close to that 3,000 goal. Amazing. Pineapple orange juice. That sounds good. That sounds really good. And then I also drink water, of course, when I drank water for the first time in the morning, and I felt really energized all day. So if you're kind of like lagging in the middle of the afternoon, make sure you're drinking water, because if you're dehydrated, it is going to make you tired. Hi-C fruit punch. Man, I cannot remember the last time I drank Hi-C fruit punch. So chicken and potatoes. Chicken, potatoes. What's my favorite national park? I really love Yosemite, but I think Yosemite is just grossly overpopulated. I think they really need to just limit the amount of people that go into Yosemite. If they did that, I would say Yosemite, and then probably from there, the Sequoias. And I've been to the Grand Canyon before. That one was pretty cool. You know, it hurts my heart to see, excuse my language, but it hurts my heart to see how flipping stupid people can be when they're in nature. You know, leave the damn buffaloes alone. Do not go up to them. You know, it's like, I'm sorry. What is wrong with people? You know? And it's awful. Yes, Vampire Slaver or Slayer, it is. And it just makes me sad that when I see I can't watch those TikToks. I just want to reach through the phone and do what the buffalo should be doing. I have been to Hawaii. Mm, they have to respect nature. Exactly. You know, and that's just the thing. It's like some of these animals have young, and you know they're bothering them, and I just don't get it. You know, it's like where's a bear when you need a bear? Why can't the bear just come out of nowhere and defend the buffalo? I don't get it. I would totally side with the bear. Yeah, I think Yellowstone is the exact same thing as Yosemite. It's overpopulated. And I don't, and it makes me sad that the government is picking money over preserving the park. So I think the amount of people should be cut in half. Yes, and then they're all like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe that this buffalo just like, ran this old lady over." And I'm just like, "You know what? She deserved it." Oh my God, Moogle Boogie, Moogle Boogle. I love your username. I warned you. This is addicting. Yes, it is natural selection. You know. So I don't know. Like I said, there's some TikToks I can't watch, and that just happens to be one of them. I find myself rooting for the animal. I am not. Um, I am not at all angry at the animal. Yes. Doink, 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 doink. Don't mess with the animals anywhere. You know, it's like if you're at the zoo, don't sit there and like try to be a jerk at the zoo or something like that. Just be respectful. Anyway, um, oh, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. And welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, everybody, let's open the store and make some more money. Mm, turn on the lights and let's go. Same with bears in the Smoky Mountains, just everywhere. It's like, I don't know. It's like when people are on vacation, they think like these animals or know that they're going to be on vacation. Um, why you yapping for? Um, thank you. Yeah, I was going to say, do you want to be muted or blocked? You can just ask. Oh, I know. Oh, no, they're gone. They are gone so fast. You have to understand, people people get zero warnings when you're rude. Ooh, next goal. Ah, thank you. Awesome. Let's see here. Quick poll. Nope, not a quick poll. Let's do another live goal. Let's do. Mm, let's do. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Ooh, let's do corn. Ha! Let's do corn. We've never done that one. Awesome. Okay. That ice cream does really look good. Megan, yes. Oh, somebody, you know what? Somebody asked me how did I find this game, and it's exactly the same way you found this game. I was just scrolling through TikTok one night, and I saw somebody play this game, and I was like, that looks like a really cool game. I'm going to be on for another hour. Another hour. Been here since you got your first refrigerator. It's been a long road. I mean, we have over 200 hours in this game. Hello, my friend. I'm going to be on for another hour. Hello and welcome. Doink, doink, and doink. $1.25 and thank you. You've been playing for 2 weeks. I think I've been playing for what, 3, 4 weeks? I don't remember exactly how long. I would say I think going on 4 weeks. Thank you, Mo, for my corns and my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we got ducks on parade. And I stream every day starting at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I usually go until 11. Where's the jacket from? This one, it's just a cool, like, little denim jacket that's super comfortable to game in. That jacket that I did a TikTok on today was from Nordstrom's Rack, and I love that jacket. That is such a cool jacket. 1, 2, 3, and 25. Is the customer new? I hadn't seen them before. I haven't seen any new customers, and I don't think we're going to see any more until we get another upgrade. How did I find this game, Jonah? I was just scrolling through TikTok one night and I saw somebody play this. The hardest part of the game is limiting yourself. I can play it all day. Jay North, I agree. 100%. What are you gaming? This is called Supermarket Simulator, and I purchased it off of Steam. And please be careful on where if you choose to download this anywhere else but Steam, please be warned, there's a lot of scams out there, and I don't want you to get, like, I don't want you to download something you shouldn't be downloading. Lonnie, that's not what that said. What did not what say? Lonnie, that is not what that said. I don't know what that said, so you might want to repeat that. They asked what motivated you to start playing games. Oh, I have been on TikTok for 4 years, and I have been doing lives for 4 years. And TikTok has changed. You know what? You can't just sit there and talk to people for 8 hours without entertaining your audience. So my oldest son already streams on Twitch. I love games. I saw what he was doing, and I wanted to do what he was doing over on Twitch here on TikTok. So I decided to start gaming over here. Mama Bean is trying her best to multitask. Yes, I am. I do try. And 141.75. Are you working on an expansion or license decks? Delaney, we're trying to get another license. We have the room. We just need to save up the money to buy the license for the books. 1, 2, 3. Is the computer based on gaming platform? I have a gaming computer, if that's what you're asking. 250. I got 600. Oh, you got a $640 customer today? That's crazy. Chloe, thank you for all of my corns. Eleanor, thank you for my corns. And Sarah Ray, thank you for my corns. I appreciate all the corn. How many hours have you put into this game so far? Over 200 hours. And that's that. Time to take a break. Not yet, but thank you. Can you expand the store to be bigger? Yes, we still have, I think we have 3, 6, I think we have like 12 more expansions. We have a lot of expansions. We only have 7 more licenses, but we have a lot of expansions. Tap, 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 Beans. Okay, we're only going to be on for another 45 minutes. Doot, doot, doot. And 165.50. I did. We expanded last night. We have the room. I just need the license. We have the racks. We basically have everything we need. We just need $32,000. How do you play, Lakia? You have to go over to Steam and you download it from there. Mm-mm. Download this from Steam. Mm-mm. Waiting for a customer. Mm-mm. Has anything ever happened from keeping a customer waiting? I mean, they get kind of angry, but nothing has ever happened. Tay, thank you for hearting me. I'm having a great day. Yeah. We'll have a store tour as soon as we restock and we open up. Mm, hello. Doot, 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 doot. I don't think we were as busy today. It just doesn't seem like we made as much money. Mm-mm. Store is nice and bright. Yes, that is another thing that you need is you need to have a lot of lights in your store. From what I've heard, it actually attracts more customers. Kind of like moths to a flame. 20, 40, 60, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 25. Thank you. My pricing policy is I round up to the nearest quarter of the market price. So everything in my store either ends with a quarter, 50 cents, 75 cents, or an even dollar. Mm-mm. No, you can't move the light switch, so you have to kind of like, you can't move the light switch, so you have to kind of like move or do everything around the light switch. I forget about it sometimes, and y'all yell at me or like, what about the light switch? And I'm like, ugh. And 225, 1, 2, and 25. It's annoying, yeah. We should be able to move it around. That's what I say. 92.50. I round up to the nearest quarter, and I rarely get any complaints. I mean, every once in a while, but nothing too drastic. And it makes pricing everything really easy. I'm excited for Fridays too. I think it's going to be fun doing the barista one. Kristen, I have played Stardew Valley. It's just not, it just doesn't pique my interest. So I know it's a really popular game. It just doesn't really work for me. Yes, I will show you how I price everything when we reopen up again. I'm thinking, Mo, thank you for my mustache hat. Tay, thank you for my team bracelets. Iris, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate you. How often do you leave the store open? I close the store once everybody leaves. Do, do, do. Okay, how much do you think we made? I think we made 500. I don't know. I think we made $982. I don't think we made much. 1100. Michael says 1100. Michelle says 1300. Mary says 1523. Brittany says 11. Brick says 24. Brian says 1275. Dominique says 1392. Kaz, thank you for hearting me. Sad says 976. I think it's going to be about that. AB 35. How the heck you been? That's 1052. Mackenzie 1260. Jasmine says 1600. Dior says 444. Diamond says 2000. Jordy says 875. And we ended up making $201. It's better than nothing, right? You know? So, soda and ground beef. So, soda and ground beef. So soda, which soda was that? Okay, it's this one right here. So um, how I price this would be the a market price is 323. So this one's going to be 325 because I'm going up to the nearest quarter. Then ground beef is market price is 850. So I'm just going to leave it at 850. So I'm not going to go up 25 cents, but I'll leave that one at 850. It was not the best of our Bean Mart day, but we can. Yeah, the customers need to just, start tipping us or something. Amber, thank you for hearting me. Pegasus, thank you for hearting me. And Allie, thank you for my friendship necklace. Okay, so we need. I feel like just putting this right here because this is where it's going to go anyway. So I need toilet paper and cleaner. So toilet paper and cleaner. I love this too. Okay, we need soap. We need that one. So let's get some soap. That one. If it's not the reason that we're not pulling a profit is because I recently just upgraded, or I am buying more stock right now, and we are trying to catch up with that. So we will eventually get on top of this. So water, we just have to be patient. This is going to work. We just have to be patient because this is going to work. Prosciutto, ham. Oh, bills. Yes. Thank you. There we go. Bills are paid. And then toilet paper. I would like to try to open up at least twice before we go. Tyler, thank you so much for the good game. That is your first gift here on TikTok, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I need 2 cheeses and one of those. So I need one of each. Brisa, thank you so much for my sweet memories. That was so cool. I've never seen that one before. Thank you. Hello, hello. So let's go here. And let's do cheese. And I need that one, that one, that one. And I need. Oh, you know what? Okay, I need this one, and this one, and then 2 of these. What do you use to keep your wrists from hurting playing so much? It's basically my chair is high enough so then that way I'm not doing this, I'm not doing this. My shoulders are like right in here. And so you want to make sure that you're not at a weird angle when you're playing the game. Because I do play for 8 hours a day. And if I'm not if my posture's not good, if I'm not if I'm slouching or something like that, I can feel it at the end of the day. But I am very conscientious on trying to keep good posture and trying to keep my shoulders relaxed. Trying to keep my shoulders relaxed. Trying to keep my shoulders relaxed. Why are they throwing everything? I don't know. I'm a double amputee, so I have a desk on the floor. Ah. And that's, I was going to say, and that works for you, but of course it does. And we will do a walkthrough. How they put their packages down is funny. Sometimes there's sidewalks, sometimes. Oh, yeah. No, what they do is they like stack it up. And then what happens is sometimes it falls over and sometimes it doesn't. And thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. Okay, so now we need a milk. We need a milk and a large eggs. Milk and a large egg. So milk and a large egg. And then we need a red soda. So a red soda. This game is very addictive in a good way. I really enjoy this game a lot. So we have tea. We have, oops, we need another lasagna. So lasagna. And then we need one more rice. We need a red rice. Red rice, red rice. I love Robert TikToks in your last day of work. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Coffee purchase, and then we're going to do this one. And then we need coffee. We need that one, and that one. We have the chips. We have the oil. We have that one. We have that one, and we need a candy. So let's get that. All right, let's go. It's Amazon drones. It's something like that. We are level number 76. And we need a pepper. We need a pepper. We need a pepper. I'm trying to be able to open the store twice before we log off. So I want to see if we can open the store twice in the next 30 minutes. Let's see if we can't do that. Hello, everyone. See the pasta. We need spaghetti and elbows. And we have sugar. So sugar. We need one of those, and let's go. And let's put all these away. That one goes up there. Hello, Savannah. How are you, honey? You have very handsome young men, and you are a beautiful lady. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You know, I'm really proud of my sons. They're really good human beings, and they just exceed my expectations of being really, really, really good people. It is looking good, isn't it? I'm super excited about our little store. Hello, Tracy. Thank you, T. Roscoe, for my lightning boats, Darlene. Thank you for, oops, that's cheese. Thank you for hearting me. I appreciate you incredibly much. And let's go there. Kayla, thank you for hearting me. And Sad, thank you for all of my corns. It's a cornapalooza. It's a corn wave. That's what a corn wave sounds like. It's an amazing corn wave. I look exhausted in the loveliest way. you know what? Sometimes I am exhausted, sometimes I'm not. And today I'm not exhausted. I'm in a very good spot of being like I went to the gym this morning. I've had a great stream. And Kayla, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. My thumb is cramping. So you have to remember about this time of night, I've already been streaming for over 7 hours. So sometimes I get a little tired, but today, like I said, I'm having a good time and I'm not exhausted, but I don't think I would run a run. I would not want to run a marathon. Well, thank you. I do try. All right, get out of my way, everybody. I got things to do. I got a store to run. Lonnie was very caffeinated today. Yes, Lonnie was. Lonnie, well, I like being caffeinated. Erp. And the crab is not selling. Yeah, for some reason I decided to get an iced mocha, and I'm like, oh, this seems like a really good idea. Probably not a really good idea. I mean, it's really good for you because, I have been all over the place today. But I'm probably going to regret that trying to go to sleep. Caffeine is an addiction I will never give up. I agree. You know what? I gave up a whole lot of things when I got sober, but caffeine and my coffee, that one's staying with me. I can't do dairy. Well, I was going to say I don't do dairy very much, but I really do like cereal. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. Let's see what we have to get. We're looking good. We're looking good. We need 2 of those sugars. So I need 1 of those, and I need 2 of these. Then I need a pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. I need a pop. I need that one. And 2 veggies and a fry. Veggies, and a fry. And then I need a large sushi. A large sushi. And salmon. Salmon. All right, let's get that. And we need, nope, we got that, we got that. We're going to open back up again, and then we're going to do this all over again really quick to see how much money we can try to save because we really need to get that book license tomorrow. I don't want to go through another live of not having our books. So let's get going and see if we can't do this twice. And a wine and a whiskey. A wine and a whiskey. We need 2 potatoes and 2 chicken. All right, let's get this and go. You are a vibe. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rena. I appreciate that also. All right, run, 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 run. You have to realize I put in a lot of steps every day going back and forth to the street, to the storeroom, from the street to the storeroom. So, Annie, I know. I started playing this one thinking like, yeah, this looks kind of cute. You know what? Maybe I'll play this one. 200 hours later, I'm like, this is still a super fun game. And it's not something where it's like, I'm not the type of content creator that's going to sit here and play a game if it's not fun. And if I can put 200 hours into this game, it's a really fun game. I think that would be fun if they added a little step counter just to see like how much my little character works out. I think that would be fun. Mm-mm. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my amazing moderators. You're going to buy this game? I 100% think you will love it. I mean, I don't think we've ever had anybody come on here and say they have not enjoyed the game after they bought it. I've had people come on here and say that it doesn't work well on their computer, but I've never had anybody come on here and saying like, "Ugh, I can't stand this game. I wish I hadn't bought it." So, mm-mm. Do you like my ugh? Mm-mm. Oh, you're playing it right now? Show us the store. You could put a please and a thank you behind that statement if you want. Mm-mm. Do I look like the type of person that's just gonna just like do whatever? There you go. Yes, I will show you the store. Hold on, I'll show you in a minute. We're gonna take a look at it and we're gonna open right now. Doink, doink, doink. Sometimes, y'all, it's like I don't know. It's like it's. I'm not gonna say a word. What's happening with my comments, Kate? I don't think anything is. I see your comments. Doink, doink. And did you play any console games? Yes, I used to play on Xbox. I bought an Xbox for my kids when they were younger, and that's what the console I used to play on. Okay, so here's the store from the outside. That's how big the store is. You walk in, you have your ice cream and your cookies here. Oh, let me put this back in there. Please go down. So you have your house goods here. The bleach is still looking good. You have your freezer stuff, or your freezer coffee, tea, condiments, bread, cereals, sugar, flour. You have all your alcohol stuff here. You have Kevin Bacon, his brother Kyle, my cash register, and we are going to open up. Let's see how much money we can make today. I love my store too. I think it is a really good store. I cannot believe Robert said he was going to change my store. I will tackle him if he tries to change the store. I mean, I will go full banshee on him. Have you played? No, I have not played the chef one. It is pretty and it is colorful. Mm-mm. Instant dismissal if he changes. Exactly. Don't mess with the bean mark, Robert. I'm telling you right now, he is an intern on, what is it called when, like, thank you for all of my lightning bolts. I appreciate that. What's it called? It's like when you are like an intern. No. It's where it's like, oh my gosh, I can't think of the trial period. Yes, I don't know why I could not think of that. Probation period. Yes. I like both of those. Oh my god, my brain was just like, nah, I'm not going to cooperate. I don't think I'm going to work for you tonight. You know, Sari, I have torn apart this store so many times. The last time I tore it apart and put it back together, it literally took me 7 hours. I know it took me 7 hours because Kimmel said it took 7 hours on his stream. And so um, just keep on messing it around until you like it. You can purchase this off of Steam. You can find it on Steam, baby bear. Do customers ever steal? No. It's so amazing to see how big the store is now. I know. I'm so proud of like our organization and just how we've expanded everything. I'm excited to see like how it's going to develop. I love you are changing your game Friday. Um, I love this. Are you? Yes. On Fridays, I have dedicated Fridays to just playing different games. And I thought that that would be a fun way to kind of just, keep everything fresh. And King Daniel, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. And a mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we have ducks on parade. Your nails are cute. Thank you. I know I did something a little bit brighter. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, I didn't get any mod changes or things for the game. I like the game the way it is so far. And thank you. Is the Barista Simulator game going to follow a similar format setting up? I think so. From what I read about it, it's we're going to start our own little coffee shop and just kind of build it up from scratch. And this is I'm telling you right now, this is going to be a on a trial basis. If I don't like it, if I don't like changing games on Fridays, we'll go back to just playing Supermarket Simulator. I just think it's going to be fun seeing other things also, but it is on a trial basis for now. And we'll do the gas station one, we'll do the barista one. We can do some Sims, we can do stuff like that. Hello, Fee something. Sometimes, how are you? Mm, yeah, I thought it was a nice little spring kind of change for my nails. Nope, no stealing yet, everybody. Tay, thank you for my rose, and Fernanda, thank you for my heart. House flipper, yeah, we're definitely going to do house flipper. And that way it just kind of it keeps things fresh. 174.25. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And we have 140.50. Any decline in cards? No, not yet. If I ever miss bits, I always just go to YouTube. Yep. And I record these in their entirety, all 8 hours, and I put it on YouTube the next morning. So if anybody wants to follow that, the link is in my bio. No, really, basically, the only thing we were doing is we're trying to get the money to get a license, and I decided to start double stocking the storeroom. So I spent a lot of time and money trying to build up the stock a little bit. I'm sure eventually it will probably be on Xbox and all of that. It's just, this is an early release game. It's an indie game, and it's a small developer. It's a single person. So it's going to take a while for things to start coming out. Wait, these are on YouTube. I know what I'm going to be doing. Yes, Natasha. From day one, you can see the store from day one when I started. You can find where it is because I changed the thumbnail. So look for the store thumbnail, and that will start your journey of where this whole store started. And 65.75. We got that, we got that, we got that. All right, let's get some good money so we can get our books. You're going to binge? Awesome. It's kind of funny. When I first started, it was pretty cringy. I couldn't figure out how to do anything, but it was fun. It was fun starting it. Hey, Lenny, I'm going to call it a night. I'll see you tomorrow and have a good night. Thank you, Nina. Have a good day tomorrow. And dress warm. Be safe. Michael, thank you for my corns. Thank you. Thank you. And Kai66, thank you for hearting me. And Tay, thank you again for my rose. Thank you. Thank you. And 57.25. Hurry Beans Tap. What's the name of this game? It is called Supermarket Simulator. And 106.50. We're up to 25,000 right now. 71, 20, 40, 60, 71. Thank you. Have a good day. And thank you. Have a good day. Thank you for my rose. I appreciate you. And 95.75. Thank you. 3 little yogurts and some chips. 99.75. Up to 26,000. And 37.75. Come on, let's do it. 60.75. 26,607. Let's try to open up one more time. You get me to 1,000,000 likes, we'll open up one, and I'll open up one more time. It's a team effort, everybody. 23, 20, 1, 2, 3, and 75. I'm going to, you all worked really hard. I'm going to open up one more time to give you enough time to get to 1,000,000 likes. How do you think the gamers would be into a game that teaches legit mental? Maybe. I mean, I've heard he's a single dad. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Boop, boop. Come on, hurry, 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 Kevin. Can you go any faster? I wanted to play, but I don't know how to play on my laptop. I paid $12 just to pay and don't know how to play. If you can't play it, you can return the game to Steam. The earliest video of this I can find on YouTube is March 2nd, part 2. Is that the first one? No, it started February 28th, like February 28th or 29th. Ooh, ordered some sushi for dinner. I love that. And make sure that you use the link in my link tree. I actually have 2 YouTubes, and you want to make sure that you're looking at the right one. I think it was the 29th also. Oh, thank you, Z. Thank you, Miss Bakita. What is the most you've made in a day? Just over $3,000. You don't want to download anything on your phone, so you want to go to Steam, and that's the only place that you want to download this game. Good night, Kate. Yeah. Okay, so really quick, how much? I think we made $2,500. That's what I'm going to say. 23.25, Jackie. Valeria, thank you for my rose. Kiwi says 24.31. Eloise says 26.74. Shanu says 26.55. Jasmine says 24. You not 27.50. Ambi says 24.33. Melinda says 27.56. Kate says 2. Hopefully more than that. Better be more than 200. I agree completely. Miss Pig's mom says 23.81. KSW says 23.67. How come it says last video was uploaded 5 months ago? That's because you're on the wrong YouTube channel. You need to go to the YouTube that's in my link tree. Click the very first button. You're on the wrong, I have 2 YouTubes. You're on the wrong channel. Amanda says 2,300. Paisley says 27.56. And we made $25.99. I said 2,500. I was $99 off. 29. I was $99 off. Heck yeah. All right. So hand soap and vodka. Hand soap and vodka. So 1093 and 1439, which would be 1450. All right, and hand soap, hand soap, hand soap, which would be 255. So we're going to do 275. 275, and let's go pay the bills and try to love this game. Definitely not as far as you. Yeah, it just takes time. Where can you download this game? On Steam. You do not want to download this game anywhere other than Steam. All right, everybody. Let's see if we can't. I need to stay longer and watch so I can stay till the end. Well, we are going to try to open up one more time, and then I'm going to call it a night. Let's see if we can't. Let's see if I can't do this. Fabric softener. Fabric softener. Okay, and then we need, oops, we have bread. So I need cheap water. Yeah, I'm going for the book license. Book water, and then bread. And we need well, and chips. So if we can get, I want to be able to get our books tomorrow, everybody. Rice. Spencer, thank you for my heart. That is your first gift here on TikTok, and I appreciate you. And thank you for my rose. And Joe, thank you for my corn. I appreciate that. Chips right there. And did I get 2 chips? Did I get 2 chips? Yes, I did. I only need 1. And I need 2 oils. 2 oils. I need those 2. And then I need rice. I need that one. And I need that one. And I need a clotted cream. And I need 2 of those cakes. And I need Indy was making a weird noise. And I need cheese. I need 2 of those. I need 2 of these and 1 of those. And a green one. And 1 of these. And I need a yogurt. Let's get that. Oh, yay. Thank you for my fake house. Thank you for my controller. Oops. Let's spell yogurt correctly. And we need that one. And then I need a milk. I need that one. And let's check out. And then we need eggs. And do I need more butter? No. So I need 2 small, 2 medium. So for eggs, I need 2 small, 2 mediums, and 1 dark soda. Soda, I need that one. Thank you, Brittany, for my ice cream. Be great. Thank you for my rose. That's your first gift here on TikTok, and I again appreciate you so very much. This is such a perfect wind down into my birthday. Happy birthday, Mia Sue. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mia Say. Happy birthday to you. I hope you had a great day, honey, and happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, so I need pasta. I need that one. And go back. I need 2 flour. And cereal, and a gold sugar. And let's check out. Yay, Hannah. Thank you for my sushi. And Miras, thank you so much for my corn and my finger heart. And Hannah, thank you for my little sushi. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Green beans. We need 2 of those. And I need a ham pastry, believe it or not. Ham pastry. And we need 1 ice cream. So 1 ice cream, the vanilla ice cream. That's vanilla. That's that one. And I need a hummus. And 2 large sushi. Oops. Sushi, that's 2 large. Doink, doink. And do I need a ground beef? No. Do I need a steak? No. Do I need any of that? No. And, excuse me. We need kegs. So I need a chicken. I need a chicken. Can't spell chicken, so let me spell chicken correctly. And then we need beer. We need these 2. And I need that beer. And then I need 1 orange and 2 of these and 2 of those. And I got an extra vodka, extra wine, and I need a whiskey. Okay, and let's go put our stuff away. And we're going to open up one more time tonight, everybody. Super excited. Super excited. Cass, thank you for my corns, honey. I appreciate that. I'm just going to move this out here for a minute while I put my stuff away. Inventory is expensive. Oh, goodness. I was wondering the same thing, Sad. How much did you just spend? It will show at the very end. It will show how much we spent compared to how much profit we had. So we can take a look at that at the very end. Oh, Cool Ranch Saurus. You're going to have so much fun. You're going to have so much fun. I got distracted. I was watching your YouTube videos. There are some good YouTube videos there. Doink, doink. Finally found you. Well, then you have to follow me so you don't lose me again. It is cool, isn't it, Cass? I mean, like I said, I've never had anybody say they don't like the game. The only thing I've had people say is that they can't run it on their computer. So I always try to advise people just to make sure that you have the right operating system and that your computer can handle it, and then you're going to have a good time. Well, thank you. I absolutely love my daily routine also. See, I can run when I need to. Love that I can watch before and even after I go to work. That's cool. There's a great website called, oh, yeah, Can I Run It? That will let you test your computer in the game. I absolutely love that. And um, I recommend everybody trying that one. If you don't have like a specific computer, I suggest using that. Doink, 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 doink. And yogurt. Excuse me. Maybe one day we'll carry more than one box at a time. It's called Supermarket Simulator. Supermarket Simulator. Where the supermarket is simulating. So we're going to be opening the store with $24,637. So I'm hoping that we have close to 30,000 once we open the store. And then we'll only have to open it maybe once or twice tomorrow, and then we can get our books. So close, I know. Mm. And let's go, let's go, let's go. Those two are busy at work. Oh, the next things that we buy for the store are going to be books. So we already have the racks. We just have to buy. We need more money in order to be able to afford it. And I'm hoping that we'll have that by the end of, close by the end of the day. I don't think we'll have the exact amount, but we're going to be a lot closer tomorrow than we were today. Okay. I'm so close to buying the green bean license. That was a good one. I really liked that one. That one was a really good one. Oh, you made 1 million. Yay! All right, let's open up one more time, everybody. I promised you you'd make me to you get us to 1 million. We're going to open up one more time. Perfect timing. You all are amazing. Yep, because it's right now 11 o'clock. So that should get us just about perfect. Just about perfect. And Fonty just purchased a auto renewal subscription. Thank you, Fonty. I appreciate that. And let's put that one here. And let's put this one right here. And that one goes right here. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, everybody. I got things I have to put away. How do you keep your computer from overheating? I think my computer, I have a gaming computer, so maybe it has enough power to play it without overheating. I don't know. I'm not really that computer fancy. It's cold in my house. I have no idea. Mm-mm. Mm. I don't know anything about gaming computers. I mean, I just know I mean, I bought a nice computer, an iBuyPower, and every once in a while I can hear it like it works a little bit harder than others, but other than that, it goes great. It's a good computer. All right, one more time, everybody. Let's open up BeanMart and see what we can do. All right, let's go. Mm-mm. Okay. Oops, let's put this back. We don't need this right here. All right. You ready, everybody? Thank you, Sad. Is this game on PC? Yes, I'm playing it on a PC. Okay, you ready? Aw, Bella, I am nice. I am a very nice person. I'm glad that you're here. You predict 1350 before starting? Gosh, I hope it's more than that. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't know if, I mean, truthfully, I've tried to figure out how you could play this game on a console with a controller, and I can't wrap my head around how that would work. But maybe it will. Eric, I like your 4,000. I think we should make 4,000. This is my last time we're going to be open, and then I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You know what? I personally said I think it is too. I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna stay as a computer game. Oh, thank you. Cool for my corns. I appreciate that. I did pay the bills. I am gonna double check because I am getting a little tired. But let's see. Yes, bills are paid. Hello, and that's a lot of oil, but okay, I'm not going to judge. 25, have a good day. Considering it's just one guy making it. Yeah, unless like some bigger like game developer buys it or something. That's what I think, Maggie, but I mean, I've heard other, like I guess you could just like maybe move it around. I don't know. One person made this game. Yes, it is absolutely amazing. It would be cool if they made it to VR compatible. I think that would be cool. I'm on level 76. All right, waiting for my first customer. Let's do this, everybody. Come on into the store. That's right. You've been waiting all day long for. Look at them. They're like walking and saying doink, 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 doink. It's called Supermarket Simulator. Any tips for starting a store? Just take your time. Don't be in any hurry. And give yourself like a padding in your bank account and don't go below it. Hello, how are you? And 143.75. First customer was the oil. I know, suspicious, right? I mean, I don't try to judge them, but every once in a while I'm like, why are you buying this stuff? And there you go. 112.70. Oop, 75. It's a little hard to play with a controller. I would think so. Well, thank you, Sydney. I appreciate that, and welcome, welcome, welcome. It's an amazing community. Brick, how are you? Hannah, I absolutely love any kind of show that shows people's creativity, like whether it's makeup or fashion or cooking. I love those kind of shows. As far as like TV programs, I love Schitt's Creek, Bob's Burger. I watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I watch that on repeat. And then I'm all about true crime. I love true crime dramas. Don't ask me why, but I do. $100 even. Oh, that's why, 100. I am still on. This is the last time I'm going to be open for tonight. It's true crime. Yeah. Never seen again. No, I haven't. I just started watching one on Netflix about like some crimes in New York, and I'm totally fascinated with New York. So I've been watching that one. Because we have two people, I hired two people to restock the shelves. I've watched both seasons of Next in Fashion, and I love both seasons. 50 cents. Oops. 50 cents. Thank you. Doot, 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 doot. $1. Thank you. Who orders the items? I do. I finished that New York crime shows today. Oh, cool. Did you like it? I thought it was pretty interesting. I just started it, but I thought it was pretty interesting. How long have you been playing this game? Just about 3-4 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still on the first one, but I'm going to be watching that one. 2 things of peanut butter. All right. $10. Thank you. Did you watch the program on Netflix? Yes, it's on Netflix. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah. No, I love those kind of shows. Are there kids that come through the store? No. No, just these people right there. No, no, thank you. Why did you change the items before open? I didn't change anything. I just reopened. I just restocked the store. I didn't change anything. I just ordered more stuff. $1 and thank you. 10.50. Thank you. This guy got a lot. 3.75. 1, 2, 3, and 75 cents. Thank you. 25 cents. Thank you. Oh, did you round your prices to the dollar? No, I rounded them up to the nearest quarter. So everything in my store is either 25 cents, 50, 75 cents, or an even dollar. 59, thank you. I know, they switched from bleach to oil. Suspicious, I know. We're at 28.6, everybody. $1.44. I don't think there's any sales tax in the game yet. 25, 6, 7, 75. Thank you. And 178 point, oops. 178.25. You're thinking 4,000? That would be nice because we're at 29.4 right now. Have you ever charged a card for the wrong amount? No, Maggie, it won't let you do the wrong amount. Doop, 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 doop. $2 and thank you. Let's see if we can't make 30 because we're at 29,886. 3, 1, 2, 3, and 50 cents. Thank you. We made 30,000, everybody. We did so good today. Three, 1, 2, 3, and 25. What is your favorite product in the supermarket? I like the fabric softener because it's pink and there's a cute little teddy bear on it. But I really like mashed potatoes, so probably that. I like that one too. All right. How much do you think we made? We ended up with 30,500. 30,500. Outsourcing, thank you for my corn. How much do you think we ended up with? Do do. Mm-mm. Mm. Okay, Hood Hound says 32. Cannon says 54.31. Jackie says 29.89. Kelsey says 30,050. Kristen says 24.86. Dominique says 52.91. Jojo Mojo says 2,900. Bailey the plant lover says $3,525.62. Britton Johnson says 3,268. Brecca says 28.37. How do you know what items to change the price on? The computer will tell you when you go in the morning. Mango says 3,001. Lolly Baby says 3,240. I'm going to say $3,492. Let's see what it is. $3,276.44. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Pretty exciting stuff, everybody. All right. And that is going to be that's our stream for the day. We're at 30,500. So we'll open up, let's just open up twice tomorrow and we'll get our books. Well, Bryceley, I am sorry you had a stress day. I'm glad. Hopefully it gets better, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. So I want to say good night, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, Sad. Thank you for being such an amazing moderator. Carson, if you're still on here, I'm not too sure if you went to bed. Good night. Good night, Elizabeth. I know you're lurking in the background. Good night. I appreciate you all. Love you very much. And yeah, no, it ends at usually about 11 o'clock every night. And I appreciate and love each and every single one of you. I will see you tomorrow. And be safe, dress warm. I know there's crazy weather out there. Just be safe. And I love you dearly. And I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Love you all. Good night. Mm-mm.